Hey guys, it's ArchieLuxury and welcome to the ArchieLuxury live stream channel. Wristwatch check, wearing double fisted today. I've got on the Breguet Type 21, and I got the Bluesy on, getting both of these fuckers charged up. What can I say today? I just woke up, mosquito in my ear. Fuck me, did I hate that mosquito. I'm going to be leaving this dorm room very soon. I think I got 1 or 2 nights here. And the good news is I'm going to be going to Hong Kong for a couple of days. That's right. I'm going to a couple of days in Honkers. So hopefully I'll get some stuff happening there because Jesus, Arch. What can I say there, guys? It's been fantastic. We have been doing the streams. This has given me a chance to rejuvenate. That's correct. Rejuvenate. I've been very cool. It's been very cool. I've been out there and about, just pinning the link now. Pin the link. That's to get people onto our chats this morning. Let's have a look there. Who have we got in the crowd there? Guys, I'm going to send an invite. I don't know if Goldberg's back yet, but he sent me a cheeky pic of a AP code 1159. We'll send one to Tan the Man. There we go. I got some footage. We've got a play from Tan. Tan sent me some footage. He did a stream before. What's Herman up to? Herman needs some love. We got Bear Clooney. Bear's okay. We got Machine Gun Chris. How is he? How is Machine Gun Chris? I'd like to talk to him. We have got, who else have we got there? We have got, I'll send that to Mark. We'll send it to, we'll just see if we can send it to, he's not jumping on. Kesslowitz. What's Kesslowitz up to? We'll see what Kesslow's up to. Who else have we got here? Hoffmeister. What's the Hoffmeister up to? We'll hear from the Hoffy. What can I say? There's an interesting video circulating. Oh, Marcelo. See if we can get Marcelo on. See if we can get him on. Who else is there? Just having a look. Who else can I get on? Jamie. Send him a link. It never hurts to have Mr. GMT. What's he up to? Let's see if we can get him on. What's he been up to? He's been I'd love to go to Darwin again. And I got to tell you something. Guys. There is some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff happening there. And there's on Rodent 100. Let's see if we can, I'll call that up. Let's get there's a great bit of footage I saw from Rodent 100. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Fuck, what the hell is this stuff here? There was a great... I'm just going to get this up here. Let's have a look at... We get a bit of footage coming up on the screen now. Let's have a look. Let's get some footage up here. Let's have a look at this here. Live from the Watch Show. Let's get this baby up and running, big boy. Look at this.
Hello. Captain says hello. Hey, shout out to Captain. How's Captain doing?
Hey,
there you go.
We got these two guys. They're back friends again. Look at these guys are friends again. Look at this. We got Timmy and JJ. I got to say, Timmy's looking better when he doesn't have pink or purple hair. JJ's looking rather dapper. Is that a cravat? No, it's not. They both look nice in jackets, don't they? Hey, look at that.
Backwards. JJ, double streaming. I've seen this film somewhere else. Humble Pie in the crew here. Yeah, we got the JJ. The stream cross. JJ.
Humble Pie.
The collab right here. How's everybody doing? We got love in the community.
They're both fairly short guys. That's one thing I must say. But look at this. Great love.
Shout out to Captain. One of the OGs of the watch community. Where's Steve? He should be on here at the event.
Look at that. Isn't that nice? The guys are together again. Man, it brings a tear.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I cannot. To who? Hey, guys. Come to the show. Hey, well, guys, thank you so much for coming to WatchTime New York. Incredible. Guys, if you couldn't make it, thank you so much for watching the show. Make sure to subscribe to the JJ Show. Make sure to upvote. Make sure to super chat. Keep the show funded. And, look, the JJ has been able to keep the show going, no matter setbacks or whatever. And
setbacks. What setbacks did he have? What setbacks? Oh, that's when he hated Timmy's guts. That's right. Setbacks. That's where they hated each other's guts, wasn't it? Is that the setbacks? I think that's the setbacks they're talking about, the setbacks when they hated each other. But look, this is still lovely. Look at this.
Look, it's the more the merrier, right? And it's all about the watch community. It's all bringing people together.
Yeah, and earning a super chats. What do you reckon? Earning a super chat. Look at this.
People who love collecting watches. JJ, what watch are you wearing?
Today we got the...
Let's see. Wait, sorry. Here we go.
Cartier.
Cartier limited edition, 1 of 500.
Ooh,
Rose gold salmon dials.
a Cartier. Oh, a Santos Dumont. Very nice. Salmon dials. Beautiful stuff.
Yes, I can hear you.
Of course, I've got the shitter, the Maurice Grossman, that everybody hates and wants me to sell.
Roger G, you just said
Hey.
So I got the only shitter of the group.
oh, cheers, America.
Let's see what you got.
Timmy could be quite nice there, I must admit. Timmy could be quite nice in these clips here. He could be very cordial. And look at this.
I'll tell you,
Glasuda panel date.
Nice.
Beautiful stuff.
guys. Yeah, that's the same watch as you, GMT. That's right.
It's like the Ghostbusters. You know what they say with the Ghostbusters? Never released to anything good. But hey, you know what? Look, it's okay to get to do it once in a while. Cheers.
I don't have a drink.
Okay. Hey, JJ.
Subscribe to the Tim Wright Show. Tim's keeping it moving year after year. He's not sleeping. He's working hard. Give him a super.
There we go. Look at that. Look, they patched up. It's all patched up. Look at that. It's all patched up. What a great you know, it actually feels good because let's face it, these guys were pretty cool guys, you know, like I got to be honest with you, man. That was actually quite nice. You know, isn't it good? Bury the hatchet and keep moving forward. Look at that. And I must admit, they gave the Archie, whether you like these guys or hate their guts, they gave me a huge boost. Huge boost. Timmy had a bit of flair. Timmy had some flair. He did. I mean, it's look at that. Isn't that? Is it no fear of missing out? What am I missing out? Look, what a beautiful. It's just nice to see that they're back and friends again, isn't it? What do you think? What a beautiful, beautiful clip. Beautiful clip to see these guys having fun. You know, that's what it's about, isn't it? Well, why do we collect this shit for? What, we got some more?
You want to come on here? They want a few questions for you about next week's event. Yes, yes, about the California event. All right, Gad, what's the questions? They're telling me in my ear, so I'll relay them.
Up,
and we got Casflow.
I guess.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right, what's question number one? Go ahead. What's the question? Oh, thank you very much, America. $100 super chat. Real world community. Don't we?
Hey, Naki.
Thank you, America. Go ahead. What's it?
These are some besties. We're looking at some besties, Naki. We got some besties here.
Wait. Give me a hug.
Besties.
Wait. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Now, give me a hug. Come on. Give me a hug. Give me a little kiss. No, they're missing out. They're suffering FOMO. They would like to be in China in Mrs. Lai's son's bedroom.
Hey,
no, they're missing out.
I'm actually going to Hong Kong in a day's time. Come on, Naki.
What?
I
have to say, JJ has got a cheap
deal on the rent. Look, are you the bed? Have you slept in the bed last? Look at the bed. There you go. I haven't even made the bed this morning. I can't be fucked to fool you guys.
I can't see shit. Full screen. Let's have a look. Full screen. Let's have a look.
Look, the bed's made. I slept in the bed last night. Look. I can't be bothered to put my shit back there. It's on the floor. I can't be bothered to put it there to fool you guys. Yeah. I just woke up, quick shave, and started the stream. Look at that.
Let me ask you, Archie. You getting any pussy there? You getting any pussy?
Not really.
Not really? Same as home? Just like married life?
No. I like your sense of humor. I got to tell you, Naki.
What? No, I have to say, JJ's got beautiful eyes and a beautiful smile. I think he's got the most beautiful eyes in the Archieverse. I mean, he's got a beautiful smile. Archie, do you look at that and say, my enemy's enemy is my friend? Look at these two. When you look at this, what do you? When you look at this, what do you think about Archie? What do you think about?
Hey, you know what? I got to tell you, I had some good times with these guys. Hey, Nark, can I ask you something seriously?
Maybe.
Hey, sorry, I got a super chat. Let me grab the super chat. The Undertaker, $3. They're singing Kumbaya now, Arch. Kumbaya, my lord. Can you sing with me, Naki?
No, I don't sing.
Come on, Naki. You're Greek. Of course you sing. Pavarotti was Greek. Okay?
Who? Pavarotti
was Greek.
Pavarottiopoulos.
Yes.
When you look at these two, what do you think of? Let's see. Patrick, how you going, buddy?
Super chats, A+ fucking grade.
Thank you, Patrick.
Can I ask you something, Naki? Naki, can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Naki,
when you call me Naki, you know what it means? Hey, Naki, do you want to run the dungeon stream for me?
Naki, business is over. The business is over, Naki. It's over. It's all over. Red Rover. You know Red Rover, the dog? Red Rover.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's over. It's over. The business is over. Mikey, it's over. Come on, man. You were on the Lux stream last night. You didn't even get one super chat.
I super chatted twice.
The business is over, Nike.
Yeah, you're not putting much of an effort.
AD never calling $10. Trump and Narc 2024. You
Yes. Grab that pussy. Lick that pussy.
I don't think
So
they
not
could
getting.
do that.
So what was Archie? So Archie, so you're not getting any pussy in fucking China?
I can't afford it, Mark. I don't know. I don't know where you get this idea how much money I have, right?
No. I say you're not getting any pussy in China.
It's not, and there is no such thing as free pussy. Do you understand that?
Wait.
Everything's got to be paid for, Mark.
Who pays who? I thought she was rich.
People are never as rich as you think they are, Narky Poo. Remember that.
I've got to bring that clip up. Right? Now,
Did you watch it? What do you think of this here with Timmy and JJ? They're best of buddies now. They're besties. Bestie, buddy, bum chums.
It's out of spite. They're besties out of spite.
We got Basil's Beezels, $1 super sticker. I got to tell you something. You want to see something spite? Can I show you something spite, Naki?
Oh, go ahead.
The guys yesterday. Guess. Oh, we got Bear Clooney joining. Hey, Bear, how are you?
Hey, how you doing, Archibald?
Fantastic. Hey, your good buddy Timmy is bestie friends with JJ now.
Oh, well, just smart from JJ, to be honest with you.
You bought him a hot dog.
Oh, hey, Narky. Yeah, JJ is doing a smart thing. I mean, he's collaborating and expanding his viewership, and he's going pragmatically with this. That's my opinion. I told you many times, Tim Wright knows how to do these things, especially when it comes to covering events, Gonzo streaming. He has a charisma. He's kind of funny, charming. He knows how to work the crowd. So JJ, on the other hand, doesn't have those attributes, but he recognizes where opportunities are. JJ is a good opportunist. He sees where the opportunities are, and he does that well. So they're both benefiting from this, Archie.
You know, he made $423 today. Watch Hangout, and yesterday $510.
That's a little bit higher.
Well.
That's high.
Hey,
that's high for him.
The only good news is, Naki, is that both of those days would not have covered my hotel if I went.
Not the way you justify it.
Okay.
I'm telling you the truth.
That's interesting. That's an interesting way of looking at things and turning it into positive. Good for you, Archie. Good for you.
I love the way he justifies it. I love that logic.
$1 super sticker. Thank you so much, Basil's.
No, I don't like these red super stickers. No. You know what I don't like about this $1 super sticker? They're red. They give you false hope. You see red, you think, fuck, $100.
Right.
It's a prick teasing. It's prick teasing.
I'll tell you what, we'll do any teasing at all at the moment.
Red
I'll even
$1
take
super
those
chat.
Argentinian pesos. I'll take the Ice Cubitus $14. JJ and I say hello from his dinner. Great turnout tonight, and everyone is having a great time. That's from
nice.
Ice Cubitus. That's great to hear it. And we've got time to unwind £2. Hey, Bear. Hey, Bear.
Hey.
Hey,
thank you.
Bear, did you watch the Lux show?
No.
Oh, hey. Share screen, please.
Yes, sir. Here we go. And have it. And are you?
Yeah. Oh shit! You haven't got any trousers on, touching.
Oh man!
Look at the hog on this guy. Look at him. Human tripod.
Dodgers having good time. Good for
There's
him.
a sock in there, isn't there? Let's be honest.
Hey,
Nike,
I like
there's
the
a sock
shirt.
in
I
there.
like the shirt.
Look
I
at
like
him.
the
Look at
shirt.
him. His wife can give him a blowjob from the other room. What the fuck?
Why do you need to turn everything sexual? Why is everything about sex?
Wait. Did I cross the line?
No, it's not. But I'm actually curious.
I'm asking you.
Why do you always look at things from a sexual perspective? Seriously.
How can you not look at it when you're looking at this pic? Come on. Hey, in the next shot, there's 1,000 bottles of baby oil and lube.
No, I don't see it as that. Honestly, I see a guy who just had a little bit to drink and he's having a good
No, all I
time.
see is a 10-inch hog. That's all I see here.
Hey, we got Sucker Horn in the crowd. John Sucker Horn
Hey,
is in
Jono, nice to see you, Jono. So Archie, basically you're saving money.
Yeah, I wanted
It's a
to bring
positive
up
thing.
one photo. Can I bring up a photo that was sent to me yesterday?
Sure.
I just want to bring up one photo. Are these guys on our team or they're not on our team? I wanted to just clarify. Remember Juco used to come on our streams.
Well, it's Archie. When you actually basically break up or whatever, don't want to associate yourself with JJ, his team goes with JJ. That's normal. I mean, let's understand that. I don't think that surprises you. Does it surprise you?
It doesn't mean he doesn't like Arch.
That's right.
We got
I
a
mean,
super chat from Madman, $20. Tan's earlier stream from WatchTime New York was excellent. Shout out Tan for doing I'm going to play some clips.
Yeah,
It
actually, I watched it after because I slept late this morning. I slept fucking until noon.
Yes.
It was fucking awesome.
Yes.
They had the banter Black Bear. They had the banter Black Moser. Did you see that part?
Yeah. I think Tan covered it well. I think Tan promotes Archie really well. I mean, he goes way beyond Donor. He actually works hard on so many levels. At the moment, you would actually think he cares about this channel more than Archie.
Actually does. He actually made an effort. We had a new panelist on yesterday on the Lux show, Skylar. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Now, Skylar comes on and goes, Archie contacted me. Okay, it's not Archie. Okay, no, Archie contacted me. It was actually Tan with the Archie.
Using ArchieLuxury.
Yeah.
Archie doesn't contact anyone except Dave. And that's about it.
Well, this guy's actually quite good. He mods a lot of watches, more on the low end. He's very enthusiastic. He might come on the show. But Tan puts in a lot of effort. Like Bear said, it's worrying and frustrating for us punters when we care more than you, Arch.
I get what you're saying, Naki. Naki, speaking of caring, we got a super chat here from your good friend, A.D. Never Calling. Narc and Arch are properly proficient pussy-pounding, power-pumping pushers positioned to promote Patek Philippe and China pussy.
No, I got nothing on Arch when it comes to pussy licking.
Yeah.
Short tongue. I got a short tongue.
Yeah, I don't do that either.
No, I can't get into the crevices. Can't get, especially when the.
That's the thing that surprises me.
I'm going to ask you the
Archie.
question here.
See, Archie
Is
being
Juco
a slob,
ever coming back on our stream? I love Juco.
You know, Naki, what confuses me with Arch, being he's a Slav, we don't really need to lick the pussy.
No. I don't think you get it. I don't think you get it, right? It's a perfect thing for Arch. No physical effort. She's on her back. He's got food and pussy, right?
So
she doesn't know what the hell's going on.
She
doesn't know what the hell's going on.
You've got a very unhealthy.
Pure laziness. Then, I guess.
Yes.
You've got a very unhealthy, Naki, obsession with these things.
Yes,
I wanted
I
to
do.
work out the
Yeah, you
politics
do.
here.
You do
Bear,
have a bit of a sexual
let me
obsession.
ask you this. Look at these guys here. These guys were my friends. At the bottom, we got Curly. Is Curly coming back ever?
Curly was never your friend. He never
No.
actually. Curly and you had a relationship which was very clear from very beginning. It was that
Yeah.
you don't
Low
bother
effort.
him. No. That's a bit of a joke, low effort. But you don't bother him, and you provide him with the platform wherever he can do whatever the fuck he wants to do. And that's pretty much it. Jock was the guy you had doing some of the dungeon things. You decided that's not working out. So there you go. That's on that one.
It was a bit hard getting.
Sean is an awesome guy. He works with Tim, and
He came
frankly,
here. Like, no, he was on here once.
pardon?
Sean came on Archie show
Marcelo?
once.
Marcelo,
One
what
sec.
about Marcelo? Is he on our side or not?
Sean was never Archie's guy.
No,
Sean
I'm saying he.
from very beginning with Timok. When
What
Tim
about
and Ossie
Marcelo?
with the
Yeah, but Bear. Come on, look. Sean came on here.
Pardon?
Sean came on Archie stream once. Archie was less than engaged, right? So if these guys, if I come on a show and I've not been engaged by Archie, the host, would you come back?
Engaged? No. You need a handler. You don't need engagement. You need a fucking handler.
You asking me would I come back? I keep coming back. Fuck me, that.
Yeah, but you've got that relationship with Arch.
No, I'm just explaining to Archie who thinks that he actually owns people. He doesn't own people.
Is Mr. GMT ever going to come back on my stream?
It's your friend, Arch.
Mr. GMT has done for you and your show a lot of positive things. Mr.
Well,
GMT
would he come back, yes or no?
That's up to him. I wouldn't blame him either way. If he doesn't come back, that's fine.
He's more of a JJ man than an Archie man, but isn't he?
No, he's a GMT man.
Why are you giving a loyalty test? Oh, wait. But why are you giving people a loyalty test?
All I'm saying, from all the people you see here, you can only say, actually, nobody from these people was developed from your show. Mr. GMT, Duco, Captain, we're all from JJ developed the show.
Duco came on our stream originally.
No, you're not listening to me. Duco came here from JJ, meaning you did not develop these viewers and these panelists. So
I think we had Duco before that.
No, you did not have a Duco before JJ, as far as I remember. So Duco, GMT, and Captain are clearly guys from JJ's show. Jock was from with the team, right? That's where he was developed into panelist. Marcelo is the one that you developed and helped him with the channel, no question about
Unfortunately.
it. He's kind of independent, kind of jumps wherever the opportunity is. He's got no loyalty. He just goes where he sees that he can benefit from. Sean is awesome guy, and probably
he's the BMW guy.
One of the main reasons that Tim is doing well. And Curly is Curly.
Yeah.
So there you go. Curly did not come to your show first. Curly was originally with Watch Nick, if I'm correct, and Timmy. He wasn't with you. So these punters do not really belong to you, big boy.
And Archie, your job is to nurture the talents. If people come here... No, wait. Arch. I love you, Arch. I wish you the best. That's why I'm here, right? But sometimes you even Surdy Danny, he used to jump on. When you ask him, honestly, why doesn't he come back?
Hey, look who we got joining us here now.
Who?
We got Mr. GMT. Hello.
That's not a guilt. No, this is not a guilt.
This is not out of guilt, you dumb
Hey,
shut
Mr.
up.
GMT, nice to see you, sir. How are you?
How you going, man? How you going? Listen,
good,
guys, don't do loyalty tests, man. Because every time someone does loyalty tests on me, okay?
No,
That's all I gotta say.
Loyalty tests are the lowest form of relationship. I think
it's not. I don't like that. I go where I have fun, And if I'm
Exactly.
having fun, if I have fun on Archie's, I have fun on Archie's. I come on Archie's. I have
I
fun on
agree.
JJ's. I
Archie,
have
do
fun
you
on
think?
JJ's.
By the way, I wanted to ask you something,
Okay.
Archie. Do you think you
Yeah.
provide a fun on your platform? Do you think it's gonna like a fun to be here and to for the viewers? Do you think there's a lot of things happening,
I
excitement,
hope
fun,
there
and all
is.
that?
I hope there is. I hope
Okay.
there is.
You have a super chat from Andreas, $5.
Andreas, $5. Jono, give Cleveland best wishes for Cleveland to win tonight against JJ's team, the Yankees. Archie's luck yesterday did not work.
Right.
There we
Well,
go.
hopefully, Jono
Yeah.
will help tonight.
Can I ask
Tonight,
you,
Boys,
can I
at the
ask you a
moment,
quick
I'm at the
question?
market setting up. I'm at the
Can I ask you a
market
quick
setting up.
question,
I just came
GMT?
to, far
Quick
away.
question, right? Now, can you give us your assessment here? That Archie, you give
Assessment.
assessment of the situation. Why some people might not be coming back?
Because they don't like the way people get treated, so they don't come back. And that's an understandable thing to feel as a human being. If you see your friend getting mistreated or not treated right, you don't
Mistreated
go
in
back
what
to
way?
that person.
Mistreated in
As
what way?
in, well, you guys have seen it. It's all been documented on stream. I don't need to tell everyone what's been going on. They all know what's been going on with JJ and all the rest of it. So if people don't feel like it, but see, the difference is some people are just loyal to one person. Some people are happy to go everywhere. I am happy to go where I'm happy. If I'm happy,
You're a slut. You're a slut. You're a slut.
Yeah, if you want to call it that way, I'm a slut. All right. But
But I
yeah.
gotta
So
tell you, Mr. GMT, I always love you, man. You're a cool guy. You
look,
know?
Archie, we broke bread together. You know,
Yes.
we had some good times. I
You
will
gotta
never
shoot
forget
that video again, man.
Yeah, I know. I fucked that
I
video up.
gotta, I
I'm very
gotta be
upset about
honest
that.
with you. I gotta be honest with you, Archie, and don't take this the wrong way.
Yes.
These couple of days, I actually watched a little bit of a Tim Wright coverage of the show. That
Yeah.
man works fucking hard.
Yes.
Honestly, he
Archie,
works hard.
you should have been there, man. You're talking about super chats. If you wanted super
It's
chats, you would
irrelevant.
have got.
He doesn't have to
You
be
would have got
there,
it.
but he
Hey,
can be.
Mr.
Archie can be
GMT,
anywhere.
you know,
But
the good news
but
is
you know
that
what,
even
Mr.
if
GMT?
No,
It's
but
not
if you
about
want,
Mr. GMT,
maximum,
Mr.
it's a
GMT,
business. It's a
Mr.
business, right?
GMT, Mr. GMT. Doesn't matter where
Yeah.
he is. What he needs to do first, very, very first, is to create entertainment. To basically come up with the topics, to come up with a show, to be interesting, to be fun, to engage
I
people.
agree. I agree.
That can be done with WatchTime New York or without WatchTime New York. WatchTime New York is an event that goes 3 days.
we got a $7 super
Archie,
chat, JD
No,
Montreal, $7. Good to see you on the panel, Mr. GMT. Thank you, Mr.
Thank
GMT,
you.
for helping me.
Now, what I'm trying to say is you're missing my point here. I agree with everything you just said there. Everything. But
thank you.
Archie has a business, right? And the best thing, as Tan was trying to do, the best thing for Arch and his business was to be at New York.
Wait.
Yes,
GMT. I said this the other week, about a week ago, and you said he doesn't have to go, and I called you out. Why?
Well, he didn't want to. You can't force someone to do something they don't want to do.
Yeah, I see
said that.
That's exactly what I realized, and I
But
dropped
I'm
it off.
saying something. I'm saying
So you agree with me? So you agree with me? So you agree with me?
I didn't disagree with you.
Apologize to me. Say sorry. Say sorry.
No,
sorry for
you
what?
apologize.
What am I talking
I
about?
accept your apology. I accept your apology.
Anyway, boys, I really got to go back and set up. I'm still setting up at the markets. I jumped on just to clear things up, clear the air up, and make people
Hey,
Hey,
understand
Mr.
what's
GMT, your
happening.
class
Okay.
sucks. Your class sucks.
Okay.
You're a good man.
We'll talk again soon. Stay sexy, boys. Bye.
There we go, Bear. How's that? We had Mr. GMT on to clarify.
So to finish my thought, Archie, I can tell you he worked very hard. I mean, everybody carries a certain
Can I
aspect.
apologize to you, Bear?
For what? You don't have anything to apologize about.
No, a couple of months ago, we had Soyego came on, right?
You don't have to listen. You
I stood
fail
up
to
for him.
understand
You know what,
something.
Bear? I should have stood with you, because how many times has he come on my stream, Bear?
Listen, that's
I
irrelevant.
can count it. Very,
Archie,
very little,
who
Bear.
cares? Don't worry about me. What you need to worry about is really How do you create, again, very engaging platform? That's all. I don't care where you are. Are you in China? Are you in Brisbane? And so on. And if you're going to travel, maybe be strategic with traveling. That's all.
No, Bear. You speak too much common sense here. Get the fuck out of here. This is too much common sense for Arch. This is too logical.
One thing about Narky, one thing about Archie, people do love dysfunction. People do love lack of
To a
organization.
point. To a point.
To a point, exactly. There's
As
a
long
lot
as
of,
you're entertaining, and being
hey,
dysfunctional.
that's the key. That's the key.
Yeah, but see, look, even on the Lux show, I said to Lux yesterday, I go, if I was you, Lux, if he comes on and he's comatose, I'll say, get the fuck out of here. You're ruining my stream, because that's what he does sometimes, Bear. He comes on, he sucks the oxygen out of the room. And Lux is doing a good job.
Luxy would do better shows sometimes on his own. I agree. The thing
Now,
about Archie, he's got fun in him, he's got charisma in him, but I also think he probably is in a mode of doing a minimum required, and he kind of in his head accepted that's fine, and in his head he's just saying to himself, "Who cares?"
yeah, but Bear, the problem is you got people like Jimmy and Nate, fucking a couple of losers, right? Their life is fucked. They come here to escape. Then Archie depresses them even more.
Like
People
who?
want to escape. Jimmy and NATO.
Timmy and who?
Jimmy and NATO in the chat, right? Bunch of fucking losers, right? They told me they come here to escape. They have a laugh. Now they're even more depressed.
Why are they losers?
No, I spoke to them offline, right?
Okay, I guess so.
No, Arch, look, we come here to have a good time. Sometimes you talk about it's hard. It's like it's an auto reply for you, but you make no effort. That's where it's frustrating for the people. That's why people find it hard to come on, because you don't engage them, you don't converse with them. So it's too hard for them. They won't come on unless it's Bear on here or Kessler. When they're stuck with you, you're like I said before. You're like the fat woman at a swingers club and no one's a fuck.
Nucky, these analogies you use are very inappropriate.
Too much.
Too much.
All right, I retract that. I retract 76% of it.
And I got to tell you something, Naki.
What?
You know, it's just not
too
fair,
much.
Naki.
What?
Naki, I got to tell you something. You a prima donna. I just try to balance.
Actually, I have a question for Narc, but this is a serious question. I always wanted to ask you this. I don't have opportunity to talk to you in any shape or form, but when you are on a stream, that when I am. And I wanted to ask you, and you do this without a shtick, and try to explain to me something. I really would like to understand, what is Curly's obsession with you, in your opinion? Why is he so obsessed with you? What's the reason? What do you think? What's the like?
First of all, I don't watch any of his crap. Does he provide entertainment?
I don't believe you that. I don't believe you that.
You don't. There's nothing. You don't have to believe it. I'm unsubscribed.
Can you just drop the shtick for a second?
I'm not. I'm telling you. I'm telling you that. I swear on my kids, I'm unsubscribed.
Okay.
Right. I don't watch it. Right. Does he provide with entertainment?
Neither do I. I'm unsubscribed, but you do know that he talks about you.
I don't care. It doesn't bother me. He's insignificant to me. I've said it to WatchTime. I've said it to Patrick.
It's not about bothering.
Yeah, but I've said the same.
I think there is a really unhealthy level of obsession, and I'm trying to understand where that happened, how that happened.
It doesn't bother me. He could say what he wants.
It goes beyond Nikki. It goes beyond me. It goes beyond everyone else. I think you are really that element that lives rent-free in his head, and I never understood why. You actually never really did anything or said anything that was controversial or negative about him that I'm aware, except normal trolling, which you do with everyone.
I think Curly doesn't like the fact that I call him out.
But many people call him out. Many people.
No, not as much as me.
Okay, many people in a chat or
No, there's
Like-
no one. There's no one on the stream that calls him out, calls his bullshit, calls his hypocrisy, the OC ball washing, which we know is fucking. It's obvious, right? No one does it.
Okay.
I've gone after him, but I don't. Like I said, he does. I stayed in my lane. He can stay in his lane. I said to Nick, right? If it bothers you, don't watch it, right? To me, I find him boring, right? He might find me boring. I'm unsubscribed. He could say what he wants. It's insignificant to me. So he doesn't care. I don't care what he says.
Okay.
I think he's done a good job. I think he's done a good job and smart job, right? In expanding his base. He's got the Archieverse, he's got the Tim, and he's got the
anyway, you're looking at that, it's still very small. I mean, he even acknowledges it's a fishbowl, it's a small audience. I mean, we're talking 100 really people engaged into this.
Yeah, but I think he's doing. If he could do Big Tony said yesterday he did a 7-hour stream and made good money. I say good luck to him if he can do 7 hours.
Yeah, of course. I don't know how you do
Right?
7 hours of stream.
No.
That's.
And Arch said, Arch said, had a go at Curly. I said to Lux, you guys should be worrying about running streams so people can stream from New York. See, people got keys on your channel, Arch, but they're not running fucking streams.
What do you mean? Sorry, I didn't understand.
See, yesterday, my guess is Tan messaged you saying, I'm going to jump on. Becky,
Yes.
Right.
That's
I guessed
true.
it, right?
Problem that Tan has, and apparently the only person that in New York actually cares about Archie, is he would love to jump on a stream during the show and all that, but he needs an anchor. He needs someone to actually.
I had my keys taken off me twice, so I'm not going to ask for them again. Right? Now,
Yeah, that's a thing that I also noticed. Archie has a certain level of, how would I say, dislike or arrogance or dislike and arrogance when it comes to you. He's very fast and expedient in shutting you down, and even though personally I don't think you ever did anything to hurt his business. I mean, Curly will claim different, but that's all narratives and wars and arguments. I only think that what you usually attempt to do is bring element of humor in his show. I never seen you as somebody who brings anything malicious to Archieverse.
look, it's Archie's business, right? Have I been malicious? Have I crossed the line? Yeah, right. Have I reflected and say, look, that was too much, and walked it back? Yeah.
Oh,
right?
there is a super chat. We should not ignore super chats, Archie.
We got a super chat. Big Tony, $2. Bear Curly is a stalker.
I don't see him as a stalker. No.
I think what you need to do, Arch, in my opinion, right, is like today. You got New York, right? Jamie said on the stream yesterday that someone asked him, "Why were you on Curly's?" He goes, "I wanted to go on the stream, but Curly was the only one live streaming." Now, you got to organise after your streams finish, Arch, who can run streams and people can jump on.
That's more important. See, Narky, that's actually more important than him being in New York. And that's what's lacking with Archie. He couldn't care less. The moment he puts the camera down and the show ends.
He was going to end it before you jumped on yesterday.
Right.
Right. This is the problem, Arch, right? A lot of times you're running a good stream. I gotta go. You don't read the room. Then what the punters like Jimmy and Nato do? They go, who else is running a stream? Let me go to Marcelo's stream. Even Lux yesterday, right? Lux was going to shut the show down. Skylar jumped on. And we ran the stream for another 2 hours. You should have another person with keys continue the show.
Yeah.
I don't get it, you Arch. I don't get you and Lux.
Narc, it's so difficult to get anyone. I can't even get fucking guests on my stream to come on at times. I'm floundering here for an hour sometimes.
Self-inflicted. I'm sorry, Arch. It's self-inflicted.
Self-inflicted because I let you on, Narc. That's why. You attack the guests.
If
So
I
it's
may,
my
Mr.
fault.
GM,
if I may,
I
if
had
I may
Mr.
comment,
GMT on it, and you're forcing him to apologize to you for what?
that was
For
a shtick, and
banter,
you know,
for
that was a
No,
comic
see,
banter.
you must be
that was a
autistic
joke.
because you don't get sarcasm. You don't get irony. You don't get humor, Arch.
Yeah, but they
Sometimes,
don't like it, but they don't like
What
it. They don't
what I
like
wanted to
it.
ask you, Archie, when you say you floundering and you're on your own, again, I'm going to use your only rival. The only real rival at your time and this time is Tim Wright. That's the only guy that is full time a YouTuber and runs the channel that's competing with yours. He runs ours on his own. Never once fucking says I have to run on my own. On his own. He runs the fucking stream on his own. He runs the fucking guns on his own. He communicates with people. He engages with people around him. He's talking. He's non-stop having topics. He's non-stop about talking about some shit that his viewers are interested in. So what's wrong with you? Why can't you come up with your own show? Why do you always
The only
need
reason I'm
someone?
saying that is that Naki's saying to me, why don't you have people who stream after you finish? Why don't you do this? Set this
Oh, well,
up,
that's
set this
actually a
up.
good
Come on.
question because maybe Luxy would be more effective running a show after your show. Maybe that's a way to do it
Bear,
instead of
let me tell
running
you
it.
something. Lux has said to me, he says, Arch, we should do this, we should do that. And you know what Arch said? Reply, nah, couldn't be fucking bothered.
That's the problem. That's the problem. And always somebody else's fault, Archie. That's not the way it works, man.
We got Taps, Bear, and Sard's voice, $5. One of these days, I can afford this Batman.
Well, that's
And
nice.
Bear, it's not going to get any better. I'm sorry, it's not going to get any better.
No,
It's,
and you know what? I accepted that. I'm here because I want to help two people. I want to help Archie and I want to help Tan. And I consider Archie a friend. I consider Tan really good friend. I had my ups and downs with Tan. I did whatever I did in the past. Tan and I managed to maintain our friendship through really some challenging times. So as long as Tan is involved, I'll be involved. And that's my
yeah, but
position in
the
this.
problem is you're swimming against the current.
No, because I accept that it's Archie's decision. If he wants to have a show the way it is, it is. And I will just be in his life, and we're gonna chat, and we're gonna have a friendship, and so on.
Right,
If
let me ask you
he,
something, Bear. Let me ask you something, Bear, right? You jump on when you haven't want a bit of fun. Archie start the show, and you say to yourself, "Oh fuck, this is one of those shows. I want nothing of this." Right? Or
no,
if
I
he
don't
start,
jump. If I don't feel like jumping, I don't jump. Archie
yeah,
knows that. I
but I'm saying,
actually jump on now when I feel like jumping. That's all.
all right. But if Archie starts and is engaged, it gives you more incentive to jump on. That's my point.
No, sometimes I don't even watch the start. Like today, I haven't even watched the start. I did not know you were even on. I just got a link and I jumped on
All
after
right.
the fact.
All right, let me ask you another thing. How about what do you like? What do you think about Archie sending out links after starting the fucking show? Shouldn't he be doing this before the show, or is he doing the shtick?
Well, the problem is, let me explain it to you. If I
It's
send the
a
link
it's a
before the
partially
show,
shtick. It's a partially shtick and partially laziness.
All right,
if
Arch,
I send
you
the
got it.
link out before the show, people, it's no point jumping on if the show's not running, is there?
Yeah, but you give him some
No, but
time. You give him a warning. Well, what kind of logic is that, Arch? What kind of
no.
logic is that?
The show
Naki.
starts the same time virtually every day. It's the same time,
No,
Nat.
it doesn't. It doesn't, brother. I mean, at this point, you don't. You're too lazy to even put for the following day when you're starting. And I know why. Because you don't want to feel that pressure. You want to wake up when you wake up, and you want to jump on when you want to
He has
jump on.
morning pussy. He has morning pussy. I blame Mrs. Life for this.
You have a super chat, big boy.
We got a super chat. Here we go. This is a super chat. Let's just give this one a bit more attention. It's $5 super chat. Taps Bear and Sard's voice, $5. One of these days I can afford this Batman. And we got SD43, £2. When will you realize it's a waste of breath?
I think he's talking to me and Bear. You see, Arch, when you come on and say business is bad, right? If you're making, say, 10% effort. We'll say, at least he's making an effort. But you're zero. Nothing. Nada. And you can't complain about Cody running stream. If he can run a stream for 7 hours, good luck to him.
To answer the question to SD43, I realize that I have zero intentions to micromanage Archie. Archie does what Archie does.
Wait. Bear. Did you see Mike the Snake's comment in the chat?
No.
It's getting spicy. Pull up Mike the Snake's comment.
Do we know this is the real Mike the Snake? Which
Yeah, it's got a wrench.
Yeah, this is Mike. Good for you, Mikey. I like
Pull
you,
up his
Mikey.
comment. I like that.
You do have a sex hang-up. I agree with Mike.
Yes. And you got to interact more with the chat. The chat. There's some zingers in the chat. Not that one.
Yeah.
Not that one. The other one.
Why don't you just jump on Mikey and tell him in person, fuck this guy, Mikey. Who the fuck he thinks he is?
He's got a motorbike. He can't walk fucking straight. He's got a motorbike. Why do I find that funny? Am I being toxic here, Bear?
A little bit.
Little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
He want to do Cardi, right?
He has a Ducati. Yeah, he rides his Ducati. What are you talking about?
I imagine him taking 3 hours to put those leathers on. 3 hours to put the leathers
so maybe
on.
it takes a little longer than
All right.
nothing
Maybe
wrong
I'm just fucked. I apologize. Maybe it's just me. Is it just me? Is it just me?
I think it's just you and Jimmy.
Well, I'm just visualizing fucking him putting it. Sorry, I'm too toxic. I retract the mic.
I got to tell you, Narc, the thing is, you've got to remember this. The business is very, very brutal, okay? You got enemies and friends who reunite, an enemy's enemy is their friend.
Actually, to be very honest with you, the way you're running your business indicates it's not brutal, because if it is really brutal, you would basically have to be out of business considering the effort you put in it.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't call it brutal.
That's really
The way
hard
I see
there.
Arch. The way I see it, the only variable you can control is your own destiny. You can't worry about what the other guys do.
Listen, where there is a money, there's going to be competition. You cannot assume that you're going to open the only pizza place in a town. There will be second pizza place and third pizza place, and then the best pizza place is going to push the worst pizza
Adam,
place out.
which pizza place am I? Am I Caesar's?
No, you're Domino's.
And Domino's.
At this moment, to be very, very direct with you, from the content point of view, you are last in this race.
Domino's? Would you say gourmet? Is this gourmet pizza?
Gourmet. Get the fuck out of here, gourmet.
You know what, Archie? Forget the money. Money sometimes misleads people. It's a content. And content is what gets you through. So if you want to be honest, Team Wright has a better content. JJ has a better content. Curly has a better content. And this is not about me liking them. I actually dislike JJ very much.
At least he beats Marcelo.
Yeah, Marcelo sucks. His content, and I like Marcelo. See, I'm not talking based on my affinities. I dislike JJ, I dislike Curly, but they got a better content. I like Timmy. Timmy's got a better content. I like Marcelo, but his content sucks. Those are facts, man. Those are facts.
All right, you got 2 super chats. Woody in New York.
2 very important. Yeah. We got Woody in New Jersey, $2. Arch, show us your Rimowa luggage. Actually, that's not mine. That's the other house guests. Okay, that's not mine.
Like nobody knows who is the other house guest. Come on, Archie. The fucking whole Archieverse knows everything. But let's pretend we don't know what's going on. Next super chat.
Yeah. Next super chat, we've got a spare $70 super chat.
Well, wait, that's $70, Arch. Where's the enthusiasm? That's 70. This is the guy who's fucking. This is your boss.
It's
You didn't even give him a
Bear.
chance, Narc, for fuck's sake.
No, he started off bad. I knew he was going there.
Listen, you jumped on him before he even fucking. Come on, now you're
I was
not.
being preemptive. It's muscle memory.
It's
muscle memory.
No,
it's muscle memory.
I know.
I think we
figured that.
get a special video for that, Bear. I'm going to play something, Bear.
All right, Archie, play something.
Come on, mate. I'm not like the shroom. The shroom. I'm not like the shroom. Answer me call, man. Come on. I'm a big fan, man. Come on. Answer the call, Arch. Love the pontiff. Love the pontiff.
Yeah, I'm sure Tan appreciates that. Yeah, I'm sure Tan appreciates that.
Are we gonna play some of Tan's live streaming that he did today?
Yes.
It's actually very good stuff. But before we do that,
Yes,
and
there was
before
some-
we get there, we have another super chat.
We've got another super chat. Yes, indeed, we do have another super chat. And this super chat here is from our good friend MX5NC. That's the MX5. I love that shape. $8. Nobody bluffs his way through an intervention like Archie.
No, this is good. I like that.
Actually, this is well.
And we've got a super
well
chat
thought.
here from
No, wait.
We like this super chat. There is a lot. This is very intelligent super chat. Very intelligent. But this is not. Honestly, I am not doing any intervention. Are you doing intervention? Are you still in that mode, Narc? Doing interventions and fucking trying to change things? Like seriously?
Yeah, sometimes I get in modes. I go, I'm not going to say anything. Then it builds up. It's incremental. It builds up. I become passive aggressive.
That's a total waste of fucking time.
Yes. I like wasting my time.
Just have fun, man. Just relax and enjoy. Enjoy.
Look, Bear. Look, I love Arch, right?
I know
we all love Arch.
Yeah, we do.
Right? It's just, even when it's dysfunctional, it's funny. But when you're totally disengaged and dysfunctional, it's not funny. Like Bear said, it doesn't matter what you do, Arch.
You don't think
as long as it's wait. As long as you're entertaining, Arch, I don't give a fuck what you do.
Yes.
But bottom line is you got to be entertaining. And lately, you've been depressing.
Lately, yeah.
Look at him now. Look that look. Get rid of that fucking look. Look at him.
That's not depressing. I don't give a fuck, really.
Hey, look, we got royalty in the house.
What's up?
Hey, we're engaged, man. We're trying our best, Dan. We're trying our best.
I'm stuffed. I just ate a bunch of steaks. Archie, I have to call out Kelsowitz here right now. He loaded up. He did the cardinal sin in the Archie verse. He loaded up on salad.
Yo,
oh my God.
What's wrong?
Wait. Tan. That's why he's in terrific shape.
Man. So Narc, here's the thing. He loaded up on salad, but he kept his card green. So they kept coming back with meat, and he kept saying no. And I'm like, dude, just fucking flip it over.
That's why he's the most beautiful.
With these guys?
Archie, keep up with super chats, big boy.
Super chat. We got a super chat. Herman Piano Dude, $2. Curly is one of the great cowards in history. That's from Herman Piano Dude. And we got Jefferson Exotic, $5. Bird, do you plan to get the Patek Cubitus? Narc, do you plan to shout? Yes.
I love Jefferson. And you know Jefferson isn't even a watch guy. He came here for entertainment and stayed for...
Jefferson is awesome guy. I love Jefferson.
Yeah, but you understand, people like me, Curly, and Jefferson, we're not watch guys. We came here for the fun and entertainment. I don't know what we're staying.
So you admit
would I be invited to the steak place?
Yeah, everyone's asking about you. They're like, where's Archie? Why is he not here? Like, the steak restaurant is happy that you're not here because you probably cleaned them out. So they're the
actually,
only ones that are happy that you're not here.
Tan, Marcus Mandel's got a great comment. He called Keslowitz a salad tosser.
Oh man, I gave him so much shit. I'm like, look, if you're gonna eat salad, why are you keeping your card green? Just flip it over. And he keeps like denying all the meat. It's like, why are you here, man? Like, what the fuck? I love Kelsowitz, so he's probably listening. And oh, you want to say hi? We got royalty too with me here. We got JJ and that. Archie, you want to say hi to JJ?
Hey, Archie,
Jay-
let's hang out forever, man.
Hey,
JJ,
hello. Hey,
JJ, come here.
JJ.
JJ, you have got a beautiful
I
smile
don't
and
talk to
beautiful
Lord.
Hey,
eyes.
Jay,
He's
how
not
are
right?
you,
No, he's not
man?
talking
Great
to
to
you.
see you.
Oh, here we go.
Nah, he was going to get
we'll just-
something. He just came out. I was smoking outside.
Hey.
Get him to talk to us, man. What the fuck? If
No,
he
he's
can
going
make
to.
a piece.
Okay, look, JJ's got some. Okay, guys, JJ's got some swag for the boys, so he's going to pick it up from the car. That's why he bounced.
Are you ball washing JJ now? What the fuck is
Look,
this?
I'm at his dinner. I'm being respectful. I'm not live streaming in his dinner. I'm live streaming outside. So I'm pulling a red shovel.
No, I know what you're doing. Even when you're at dinner, you spend most of the time fucking smoking that shit in the front. I always
Oh
hated
man,
that.
this is nicotine. What are you talking about?
I'll
My
get the
eyes are
fuck out of
white,
here.
man. What are you talking about?
There
We
you
got
go. There
Angelic
you go.
Slayer, $3 for Stone Cubitus, my leader. There we go from Angelic Slayer. And we got
Archie,
JD Montreal, $14. Thank you, Tan, for everything you do. Cheers, bro. That's from JD Montreal.
Thank you, JDMTL. Nice to see you, man. Archie, I got
And
to.
by the way, you did amazing stream this morning. I watched it after a really good shit, man. Well done. Good
Yeah, I'm going to
quality
play
of
some
the
clips a bit later. We're going to
camera
play.
too. Was a good stream, good camera, good video, good chat.
Look, Bear, I was
Well
literally
done.
using my phone. Like, I had no setup, no gimbal, no nothing. Archie, I got to talk to the president of Brigade USA, and I told him, I said, on
Yes.
our show, and I dropped the name of the show. I'm like, we talk about that watch, the blue dial, rose gold.
Yes.
And he pulled it out for me.
Yes,
He literally, the president went and unlocked the case, and he's like, I want to show this to you. You got 50 viewers watching.
Yes.
I want to show it to you. And then, they were really happy to see that, your show is talking about it. I'm like, Archie's a huge fan of the Type 20. He has a nice Type 21 himself.
Yes.
So it was really good. And we
That's
covered
right,
a lot of
Dan.
brands. Yeah, we covered like MB&F.
Archie, we need to give a proper value to Angelic's super chat. Cousin Angelic deserves that. He wanted to salute 10. So please, can you repeat that super chat?
Yes, there we go. This is for Angelic Slayer, $3 for Stoned Cubitus, my leader. There we go.
Not yet.
Thank you,
not yet.
Angelica,
I should
dopey
smoke.
fat fuck. Tay, can I ask you two questions?
You
What
have
do you think
another
of the-
super chat from Nick Miller, Archie.
Yeah, from Nick Miller. Nick Miller, $2.80. The Mark. There we go. The Mark. The Mark.
Yeah,
the Mark. There we go.
No,
Nick
it's an
Miller.
in-joke. It's from the Lux Show. Thank you, Nick Miller. Thank you. Tan, two questions.
You have another
What do you
super
think?
chat from
For fuck's sake, these super chats are pissing me off.
Archie, pay attention.
Take $5.
Thank you, Nick Miller.
Being in China during WatchTime New York is like we're an explorer too while meeting terrorists.
But this is where all the debauchery happens. This is where all the debauchery happens, boys.
Hey, 10. Look at the super chat, 10, please.
Oh, there's this tripod.
Look at the super chat, 10.
Being in China during WatchTime New York is like we're an explorer too while meeting Thierry Stern. There you go. This is what I'm talking about, Archie. We got some swag coming in.
Wait.
Here.
Oh my God! Hey,
10.
if you send me one of these caps,
Can you do me a
I'll
favor?
wear it on my
Can
show.
you 10? Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you please not get me one?
No, JJ already went inside, so he didn't hear you.
So you're not getting watch cleaning cloths. You're not getting watch cleaning cloths this
No,
time.
we got a hat, man. This is nice. Yeah, you got Dodgers wearing the hat here, It's nice, man.
Go where the freebies are. That's it.
Yeah, why not?
Hey, Dodger, how you going, buddy? Dodger, how you going, buddy? Hey,
All right.
the human tripod.
Impressive, Dodger. Impressive, brother. I
Very
love
good
the
day,
shirt,
good
though.
guy.
I love the shirt that you had on the morning show. No, the
Oh, not
morning
this
show.
one. Okay.
What's
Oh,
that?
yeah. Fred Flintstone.
Yes,
Yeah, sorry.
yes.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool, man. I love
I'm
that.
afraid.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I showed a little bit too much.
Don't worry about it. Only now I paid attention to that
Be
shirt.
embarrassing.
I'm using that on my grinder pick.
Yeah, all right, okay. Well, you know, if we can make some money, you can make some money, can't it? I mean, maybe it could.
So, that's why each time I see your wife on these streams, she's always got a smile on her face.
Hey, let me grab.
I got.
Yo, if you guys want to know any of the goss, any of the shit, there's
Yes,
the
yes.
JJ's Watch Hangout hat, swag here, official swag, Watch Time New York.
It was always
Dodger's got all the
Barzini. It
goss.
was
Hey,
always
any of the
Barzini,
beef?
Tan. It was
What?
always Barzini. Barzini.
Buzzing. Look, Dodger's got all
KJ.
the Dodger's got all the goss on all the drama. So if you guys need to know anything about drama, ask the Dodge. He's sitting here with me. He's had at least like one drink, maybe.
So
No,
was there really a
I'm not
fight?
fired
Was
up
there
yet.
really a
No, he's not
fight
fired up.
between?
I'm fired, guys.
Was
I'm
there a
fired. Don't
fight
even remember I'm fired.
between Mattis and Red Shovel?
Oh yeah, I got the shovel side. He's quite shook up about it actually. He's really, what's the word for it?
What do you mean fight?
Contemplated what happened.
Hang on,
What
let him talk, Narc.
Well, basically, Mattis offered him out, you know, to take him outside and
Why?
batter him because of the pin gate, the pin being thrown in the bin.
Now, do you guys know what pin we're talking about?
No.
All right,
I do
so
know. I do know the
Oh, you
pin.
don't know.
You
well,
showed
let me
it.
tell Narc.
Yeah.
Let me fill Narc in and everybody else. So Mathis came to Watch Time New York today, and he was distributing Watch Colony pins. So you guys know the their logo that they do for the Watch Colony. He was giving out like little pins, and apparently he gave one to Shovel, and I heard that Shovel like tossed it in the garbage like on the stream. But I don't know if that's true or not. I wasn't watching, but and I guess that's
Okay.
what started it. And then Dodge was saying like, or we heard that like it was getting a little heated, right? So
There's a mention of security, mate. I don't know if we were involved or not. Sure said something about security.
I heard Mathis got him in a leg lock. Which is he does jiu-jitsu.
You fuck off. You heard nothing, and now you heard. Shut the fuck
But it
up and
wasn't
let the
just-
people talk.
It wasn't just the colony pin, was it? Because you know it had the American flag on it. You know, disrespecting the flag type of situation.
yeah, you guys know Mathis takes that seriously. So
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, right? But
Listen,
that's
I
all
think
we heard.
better
That's all we
thing
heard
is
of what's going on right now.
wouldn't be the better thing say I don't want it, thank you, don't give it to me, rather than throwing it in a
Dude, I was
bin.
having a smoke outside with Dodger. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys fighting over a fucking
You see
pin
what I'm
for? Like,
saying?
what
You're
is
always having a fucking smoke. You're always having a smoke.
What was that? Well, we're always smoking.
Not you, Dan, Pan, always having a smoke.
I came outside to live stream with you guys, man.
Archie,
Hey, by the way, we're at the
smoking.
steakhouse. We're at the steakhouse, Archie, and literally across the street, I can see that park that we went to. You know,
The
we're
rat
having the
park.
cigars, and then the rat like ran by. Ran by.
Super chat, big boy.
Super chat. Where have you been? We've got a super chat here. We've got JD $3. Now this is entertainment.
Entertainment.
Can you show us that area? Can you show us that area where we were having a cigars and Archie chased the rats?
I tried to, but it's like it's all boarded up. There's like construction going on over there.
Oh,
now.
okay.
Yeah.
Tan, can I ask you a question? What do you
what's
think of the Moser Vanta watch?
I liked it. I just think that the lighting inside didn't really do it justice, but I like that watch. It was nice.
It was still good. It was still shown well. What was the most impressive thing you've seen in a show to you personally?
Look, I like two things. I like the Grubel Force convex like Balancier 3. That was really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I also like the MBNF. Well, they had an LM101 purple dial, which was really cool, and then the perpetual calendar was really nice. Like the MBNF guys were really nice to us. Armin Strom apparently, like, Kelsowitz is in love with Armin Strom. They showed the dual time resonance on there on the show, and I caught Kelsowitz back at the booth with them. I'm like, yo, are you like wiring the money? Like, are you buying this watch? Like, what are you doing?
Interesting. Was TGV in a show this morning?
You know what? I was supposed to go to Wind Up, but like I was doing the live stream for Archie, so he was like I did 2 hours because TGV was like I think he was on at like 1 p.m. and we had to go to another show to see him, and I'd rather do the stuff on the show than go see fucking TGV. So
Yeah, but you were supposed to ask a question. What chat?
you'd rather me ask like a one question than do like 2 hours of live stream.
That's true. That's true. Good point.
Priorities, right? Priorities.
Who is
Archie, wake up! What are you, Archie? You gonna talk to me? What are you doing? What's happening?
Hey,
who
man,
is in
this
a
is
restaurant? Who
fantastic.
is in a restaurant? Who is in a restaurant?
So Dodgers here, obviously. I'm there. Jamie. I got a local friend of mine with me. Big Sal, as in, well, he changed his name because of you, fucker, last year. Bear's like, what do you mean you're Big Sal? So he changed his name to No Biggie Sal.
Oh, I love that guy.
Yeah, Big Sal's here.
Yes.
Who else is Brody's here. Corrado's here. A lot of the Colony guys came for
Colorado,
a drink.
great guy.
Yeah, like for a drink. I think Carson Chrono came for a drink. Mathis was here.
Nice.
OC was here.
Cousin Chrono was
Diego,
there.
Boston
Hey,
Clark.
hey, Stan, can you try and flick my business? It's going down.
Yeah, I did.
Hey,
He
hey.
said he's paying 10 cents on the dollar now because of the whole China stream. So
Yeah.
he moved it from 30 cents on the dollar to 10 cents because he's like,
Yeah.
look,
Tell him I
Archie's
can
in
get
some
a
fucking
good
boring.
ROI. Talk ROIs. Talk to business.
Archie, when are you
with
gonna
him.
get some
So-
hats, man? When are you gonna send some hats out, man? Like,
Yeah, we all got hats.
And
we all got
they
hats.
look
Like,
great.
Hanga hats. We need some Archie hats. I need hats for my hat collection.
They look great. They look good. They actually
They are
well
cool
thought
hats.
out. You must admit, JJ does the merch.
yeah, he's like last
JJ
week.
just it does it for passion. It's not about the money with JJ Archie.
What great merch. You can't go wrong with merch like that, can you?
It's a
Yeah, like you
passion,
could do
Archie. It's
some
a
like you
passion.
can do some like Archie branded like underwear because you got your classic t-shirt and underwear look.
Shirts.
Yeah, your classic Archie
The
look.
merch.
Sell the Archie
Budgie
stuff.
smugglers. We need some Archie. I need some new budgie smugglers. Some
Budgie
Archie.
smugglers. Yes.
The little budgie with Archie underneath it on me smugglers.
Actually,
I could be
my
the
dad
model.
got me
I could be the
my
model.
dad got me a shirt for my birthday, my up and coming birthday. He got me a Ralph Lauren polo shirt. He goes,
Nice.
"You're an extra large, aren't you?" I just took it. I gave it to my son. What an XL shirt there. The fuck. He has no idea, Ben. Absolutely no idea, Bear.
Yeah,
No
I'm here,
idea.
Archie.
You know what the coolest watch I saw like on a punter here? I'm gonna give it
Yes.
to I'm gonna give it to Brody. Brody brought a Moser Streamliner, beautiful textured blue dial.
Nice.
Once I'm done the stream, I'm gonna text you guys a picture of it. Really, really nice piece. I'm gonna give it to Brody. For me, that's the piece. Of the punters. But like, I mean, obviously Jamie's World Time Archie is like it's fantastic. It's one of my favorite watches. Like, beautiful.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, Corrado wearing a Vacheron Traditionnel. Captain
Nice.
wearing a VC 1921 Historique.
Nice.
There's some killer watches that we've seen, like day dates, like on the table right now. JJ's wearing a day date.
What
I
was
think
OC
Tarek
wearing? Day date?
JJ's wearing day date tonight. Yeah.
No, not JJ. OC.
OC was wearing the King Midas tonight. Yeah.
So they didn't do any
Spoiler, man.
coverage. The Colony guys decided not to do the coverage.
They didn't live stream, so they were there. Like I met Buckley, Evan was there, Diego was there, Boston Collector. Like they were just hanging out. Like they weren't live streaming or anything. You know who I actually met was Lord. Lord was there.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Lord.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll tell you the story. I'll tell you the story. So I'm like, I pull up and I'm like, man, is that Lord? And then I see he's talking to OC, so I'm like, that has to be Lord. There's no fucking way it's not Lord. So I know I was like, and they're having a private conversation. So I just fucking run up and I'm like OC, and I'm like, and you could tell Lord was like trying to have a serious conversation with him, and I was like, what's going on, motherfuckers? And so I got to meet Lord, which was pretty fun. He was there for a bit. OC didn't wear the day date though. He was wearing the King Midas.
That's a cool watch.
Yeah, it's a cool watch. Big Sal's wearing the VC Overseas Rose Gold Blue Dot killer piece. I really like that.
Nice.
Obviously, the Dodge has got the Pikachu.
Yeah, that's amazing watch, that. Fuck.
Holy
that's
shit,
beautiful.
Archie, you have almost 200 viewers tonight.
Well, yeah,
Wow.
you do some gonzoing, you're gonna get some viewers. Archie doesn't believe in gonzoing. He thinks sitting in Shenzhen in a boarding.
I didn't
fucking
even
place.
realize that, Japan. It's a huge viewership tonight. Good for you, Archie.
It's
It must be
amazing,
because
yes.
you were doing a very engaging show. It's all Archie tonight. I'm impressed with you, Archie.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you. I raided the wine
Yeah, he
cellar
was.
at this place I'm staying at. I'm just drinking some of this stuff.
Yeah, little Dave. I met Lord at the event, so I was surprised. I didn't know he was coming. I like Lord, so it was cool meeting him. I just
Lord's
figured,
great
like,
guy. I love Lord. Lord's a great guy.
I just figured
You know
interrupting
Lord
a
Bear.
conversation with him and OC would be like pretty funny.
Wait
So.
a second. What do you mean? You don't like Lord Archie? What are you bullshitting me for? Didn't we kick him out of the show?
No, he left because he
was too busy.
No, he had rules. There's a friendship test. If you don't
I
do this,
see.
but Lord actually helped me a lot. First time I went to America, he
Wait a
helped me a
second.
lot.
Herman says I ignored him. How did I ignore you, Herman? Did we miss a super chat or something? Yo Bear, Archie doesn't want it. What does Archie not want?
Cheers, Tan.
Look, what I'm going to tell you guys, Archie, is what you've seen, like, I think over the last couple of days on the streams is this is probably the biggest event in the community. You know, you got multiple streams from, like, you know, your streams and others doing this content. And it's like everybody's excited for it. Hundreds of viewers in the middle of the day. Like, people want to see this kind of content. So
Who is,
it should just show.
in your opinion, who is so far winning this stream war in WatchTime New York?
I mean, I haven't really been following all the shows on, like, you know, who's streaming. Like, I when I get back, it's like Curly's on or JJ's on or somebody's on, right? I think for me, Bear, it's just been about like bringing the content for our people, our viewers. You know,
Yeah, you're
people know that we're at
focused
the
on
dinner.
Archie show. Yeah, I get
Yeah,
that. I
like,
get it.
yeah, like I don't want to. For me, it's like we don't have a big skeleton. We kind of have a skeleton crew this year, right? So.
Yeah.
And I mean, I literally had no setup. I took my iPhone and I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna show the fucking whatever's gonna show. If it's shit, it's shit, right? But you know, it turned out to be pretty good, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, actually, it was better than pretty good. What we're gonna do, I'm suggesting this. What's your opinion? When we finish the show, when Archie decides that the show is done tonight, I think then we should just run on this the show, the stream from today, like as a continuation of the show, rather than have Archie just run it during this show and take a lazy way out.
That's a great idea because Archie,
we can hop onto it, can't we?
yeah. So that's a good idea. So okay, so Bear, why don't you do that? If you can have,
Yeah, and we can hop on.
yeah. So have Archie run the stream I did, and then the problem here is like Dodge and Jamie want to hop on when they're like, you know, out having drinks and stuff. But the issue is that there's no stream up. So if you keep it up and then you have a link, like so Dodge has keys, you know, so we can make it work.
So are you listening, Archie?
Yes, I am listening. I'm listening.
So when you finish, you will basically put Stan's stream from today and just leave it to run. And one of these guys will jump on and at the end, 10 or Dodger or somebody will end it.
Yes.
Beautiful. Yeah, what we want to do, right? Well, what I plan for tonight. I've got to get the exclusive from Mattis as to what happened from Mattis's point of view. So I had the red shovel, but we haven't had the word from Mattis exactly what happened. So we want to get that content.
Bottom line, in my opinion, and you tell me if you agree or not agree. I certainly am not a big fan of Mattis, but if he hands me a pin or whatever thing and I don't want it, I would say no, thank you.
But you wouldn't be disrespectful, so that's right.
No, you don't throw stuff in the garbage.
That's right.
You don't throw stuff in the garbage.
Coming
The
from
only time I did that,
coming from the guy who threw the ranchers fucking thing, like fuck off, like.
Dan, you know what I did? I remember when I threw a Cardinal mug in a bin, and it didn't fucking break.
Yeah, we were talking about.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
So guess what? I learned my fucking lesson.
Didn't break.
That's
I'm gonna
a
read
good
this message. I was gonna say I'm gonna read this message from Dear Artifact. It was great to meet you in person. Glad my dad and I came out to the event. So Dear Artifact, obviously, you know, great member. You know, he watches our shows. His dad was wearing the Le Mans.
The subway.
Yeah, and in the subway, actually, Dodge was very impressed. Wearing the Le Mans, Archie, in a subway. So
wow.
No one's scared about wearing you know, like world times and stuff around here. So
that's the way to do it. No point pussyfooting around, guys, is there?
No pussyfooting around, baby.
Pussyfooting around. No point pussyfooting around, guys. You got to do it for fun. You know this?
I get a text message from Herman Ingram saying, can you arrange a boxing match between myself and like Salvador Dali or something? Herman, what the fuck, man? Just message in the chat. I can read it in the chat. Like, don't text me, dog.
Hey, we're lovers. We're lovers. We're not fighters.
Yeah, we're having a good time. You know, AC3 would be here. He'd be murdering all the pork. You know, I mean, look, the when we told the Brazilian steakhouse that like we want to do this meet again, They're like, look, yeah, but that big Australian dude, he ate a little too
That's what
much
they
last
said,
time.
eh?
Yeah, apparently it ran out of loss last year because of Archie.
Yeah, they were like, they asked JJ like that. There was a large Australian guy who
They would
kept
be the
like,
happiest if they have everyone like Kessler.
fucking yeah,
Remember,
fucking,
Blondie came to that last year, Bear. Blondie
I don't
came
know if
to
he's
Yes,
that.
vegetarian
Blondie.
or not. Like,
Blondie
because
was
Kessler said he didn't eat any meat last year either.
Blondie was awesome last year. I think Blondie was instrumental in the New York WatchTime last year.
She did so much for the Archieverse then, Bear. She did so much. You know, remember she had, when we went to Times Square, she was doing the gonzo there. She helped me so much.
Yeah, she
I mean,
was extremely
I ate half
helpful.
of her. I ate half of her orange chicken. At the, I didn't eat my dish. I ate her. I ate her dish.
She actually,
By the way,
paid for my
guys,
cab
I just
home.
wanna Archie, I just wanna
Uber. She
mention
paid for my Uber home.
Yes, she did,
did.
Archie. Everybody takes care of you, Archie. Patrick Philippe, AD never calling. He says that he's right now eating very crappy pizza, pretending that it's two bros.
Yeah, we were. A lot of folks are missing. A lot of folks are missing this guy. AD never calling. That's one name. His name and Dirk's name have come up.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did never calling.
Yeah, like really missed here in WatchTime New York. Obviously, Bear, Archie, you guys. Dirk Diggler missed this year in WatchTime New York, guys. It's not the same without you guys. But shout out to Patrick in the chat.
Yeah.
Maybe we can change that next year. What do you think, Archie?
I think you guys
You betcha.
should.
You know what? I've had enough, Bear. I'll tell you honestly, I've got to really rejuvenate the business. I've decided.
Okay, let's buy a ticket now for next year, Archie. Book the flight now.
Book the flight.
He's got a plan. He's the man with a plan. The man with a plan.
I got to tell you, I got to concentrate more on it, Bear. You know what I want to do really, Bear, is get Timmy and JJ back on the stream with me.
Well, if you actually watch Rodent 100 did a clip today, JJ and Tim are talking about collaborating together and bringing Marco Ferrante. And when they were asked if they're going to bring you into it, JJ and Tim Wright both said, no, Archie.
Look, that's just because they don't think that. Look, you know what? It's good to see those guys. We'll see what we can do, Tan. Things can be fixed.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm not the one who fucking broke them. Like, things can be. Why are you fucking talking to me about that? Like,
look, it was complicated. It was complicated. Look, it fractured. It complicated. I mean, let's face it.
Are you personally capable of ball washing, Archie?
We could certainly ball wash, Bear. We can ball wash.
Can you? I'm asking you. I can.
Price in Thailand, boys. Come on.
I can.
Look, JJ was friendly enough to come on here. JJ's friendly enough. I never had a problem with JJ.
Look, I'll tell you something. JJ was cool. He said, "Look, Tan, you can live stream the dinner." And I said, "Look, man, this is your dinner. I know that you guys are not on the best terms. I'm going to be respectful. You know, it's not like, I mean, I came outside the live stream because I saw you guys were on, right? I'm not going to, I told him I'm going to be respectful. It's his dinner. It's between you and Arch. I'm not part of that beef. But yeah, that's why I didn't go inside with it, because like it is his dinner and I don't want to, you know, he can do his show. And he was totally cool with it. He's like, you know, if you want to do it, all good, man. Like, so, I mean, if you want to reconcile with the guy,
because he respects you. He respects you.
Yeah, but like, look, he's on.
He's also hoping for your super chat, Stan.
Sure, but like, turned off his stream too.
That's how JJ works. Anybody that is potentially gonna pay is going to be very kind to.
That's a business, though, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm all good with. Somehow,
I mean, if there's $100 laying on the street, JJ will pick it up.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
Yeah,
who wouldn't? Like, who wouldn't? Like,
Archie wouldn't. Archie
wouldn't. Look, Archie, who
in
the
this
fuck
economy,
Archie wants in life? Like, Archie wants food and pussy, man. I don't know what else that guy wants in life.
That's right. That's so true. T-Dubs in the chat, boys. T-Dubs in the chat.
T-Dubs is in the chat.
Oh, JJ was on like a few minutes ago to pass out the hats, bro. He was on.
He's cool.
He was on. He was on.
Yes. Actually, I got to tell you something. It's funny how
I have a question for you, Archie.
Yes.
If you can pick one of those guys who was originally with you, JJ, Tim, and Marco, and you can have only one coming and joining you on your panel, who would you pick?
I'd pick JJ.
There you go. Picture JJ hears this.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he's listening because he's inside, but I don't know.
Hey, this was an
I think
honest
Archie needs to
response.
say that to himself, man, not for me.
Can you ask him, Tan? Can you ask JJ if he'd buy me a hot dog?
No, he already said he would.
He already
already
answered that question. He was asked that question, and he
I
said
asked
that
him
he
that
would.
earlier. He said 100%. Yeah, what the fuck are
Yeah,
you talking about? Buy a
he's-
hot dog? You got 100 people gonna line up to buy you a hot dog, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Super chat from Narc.
Narc, we got a super chat from Narc. Narc, $2. Arch, face it, JJ and Tim are just not that into you. That's from the Narc.
They don't like you, Archie. Maybe if I leave, they would come back because according to Curly, I kicked everyone out. Actually, according to Toyota Mo, my manifesto was beginning of the end.
Nah, I think you guys got it all wrong. Shenzhen Streams kicked everybody out, guys.
Is that true?
The low quality of Archie's content is what kicked people out. Not nobody, not one single person, in my opinion.
Yeah, but that's a pragmatic and intelligent answer. Pragmatic and intelligent answers don't have a place in Archieverse.
That's true. Bear's like logic. You're using logic, Tan? What the fuck?
Yeah, that makes
We
sense.
got Mike the Snake joining us. Mike the Snake.
Yeah. What up,
Mikey,
Tan?
how you doing? You know what I told
Mike
everybody
was
here?
supposed to go to New York. Mike was supposed to go to New York too.
Archie, you know what I said to everybody in New York? I said, look, I find it fascinating that, there's people who live in Mike City who have like never met him. And I tell people, I said, look, if there's one guy you're going to meet in the Archieverse once in your life, you got to meet Mike the Snake. Because, I had a great time with him at a dim sum lunch with him and Toyota Mo. And just a really cool guy, loves his watches, loves life. So it was really cool. So you guys get the chance to meet Mike the Snake. Do it. Take that opportunity like I did because it was really fun.
Nice.
Thank you so much, man.
Mikey, we have a super chat.
We've got a super chat. There we go. We got a super chat here. JD Montreal, $2.80. Narc, nobody's into you.
Shots fired. Shots
fired. JJ Walker's like, I don't talk to Narc. He fucking walked away. Mike the Mistake's asking, hey, was Green Room at WatchTime New York? Unfortunately, it was not. But look, we haven't seen rats. We've seen a lot of garbage.
Lots of collapsed people. A lot of people on the street falling over. Yeah.
Oh man,
I wanted to ask you, Tan, the gentleman from New York, wonderful gentleman, who brought us cigars last time. Oh my God, his name escapes me.
Yeah,
He's a
so
cigar.
you know who I met at this show? Anthony Pellegrini.
Yes. Was he there?
Oh.
He was
I
there.
love
He
that
he
man.
was on the stream. Yeah, so if you guys watched the stream from this morning, Anthony was there. He was chilling, doing his own thing. Obviously, had a couple of friends there. But came on the stream, said some nice words. I was asking him about his cigar streams. I'm like, hey, man, I actually really enjoyed them.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, it was great. Anthony, obviously, he's a big fan of Archie's. So, he says, what's up? He told me to tell you guys. He said, what up? So, yeah, Anthony's cool.
Right on. Hey, Tan, I have a question for you.
Yeah, sure.
When we were showing each other's watches when we were having lunch, and Toyota Mo let me put on his Vacheron. I, in my head, seem to remember myself doing a Tim thumb swipe smudge across his crystal. Did that happen? Did you guys notice it? Like,
I don't remember that.
Faux pas? Okay. So I seem to remember.
No, he would have.
Seem to remember doing that just lightly, but it's just some, it was, to me. I mean, they made a big deal about somebody doing it on another thread, and I just was I was guilty of doing it myself. I just was wondering if you had recognized it. And I want to apologize for doing it. I mean, it wasn't serious or anything. I just ran my thumb over the crystal. But when Tim did it to somebody's or some $1 million watch or something, and everybody just freaked out. Like, first thing he did was rub his thumb over it, And
apparently he tried to do that to Jamie's World Time, and Jamie was like, nope. So no, Mike, I didn't see that. I'm sure Mo would have said something if that had happened, but I didn't see that. So no, I don't think so.
I have a question for you,
Paul was very
Tan.
cool, by the way, too.
Tan, I have a question for you, which is kind of strategy, marketing strategy question. I noticed on the other streams and in the last few whatever weeks, months, that the most profitable things are spite chats. Spite chats. How do we, ArchieLuxury live stream, encourage people to spite chat on our stream?
Look, spite chats are they're 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 very situational, right? They're very based on like certain things happening. Think about like Tim Wright's people like leaving Tim's channel. Me and the wars with like Watch Nicholas and you guys and everything else. There has to be an event that causes the spite chat, and so you're not just gonna get spite chats out of nowhere. So you're gonna have to wait. It's really an opportune time, Bear. You're gonna have to wait for. So I don't think it's something
So,
you can
for
just organically
example,
create.
how did JJ manage to benefit so significantly with the spike shots against Timmy? Was this
Well, think
well
of
thought?
that's simple, guys. That's not like that's the easiest thing to understand. So think about it like this. JJ's streaming and Tim is there, and Tim can obviously see what's happening with JJ's stream because they're like right there together. So obviously, anybody who wants to get Tim's attention is gonna start fucking super chatting on JJ's, and they're gonna start seeing red super chats, and
But why would they pick JJ for that?
well, there's nobody else on.
Exactly. That's the one thing. And second thing, would you say that JJ kind of counts on that?
Well, he's running a business. Why wouldn't he?
Right. So we fail because like that's how ER supercharged Tim, and Tim gets $500, $600, $700 in once, because she is doing a spite shots against Archie. So basically, everyone is spite chatting except everyone is benefiting from some spite shots except ArchieLuxury. Why?
Look, spite chats have a short shelf life, guys. You can't spite chat forever. I'll tell you guys one thing. Even I don't bet against ArchieLuxury. I don't think even I could go against ArchieLuxury and win out in the long run. I think a lot of people know this guy. He's when he actually wakes up and snaps out of it, he's not somebody I would really take lightly.
So you're betting on Archie. You think Archie
100%.
is going to come as a winner at the end?
Look, I've been in Archie's sphere for like 7 to 10 years. I've seen it all. I've seen people go at him. I've seen the show go down. I've seen the show at big highs. It constantly transforms. There's different people, different panelists. The people that like the show.
I made a mistake. I should have gone to New York. I can see it here, man. I fucked
Fucking Dodge, you talk this guy, man.
Fucking hell, Archie. All you have to do.
It was just so expensive, man. It was just so fucking expensive. My Esther's expired.
Look, you've got to invest. Even if you've got to take a HELOC out, you've got to invest in yourself first. And that's where the investment should go, into yourself.
Look, let's see if we can do it next year. Let's see if we can do it next year. Let's just see if we can.
You've got nothing to worry about. Archie, what's important? If you fight, you put your boots, strap your boots up to where you were, let's say, 1.5, 2 years ago. You light that fire under yourself. Nothing can touch you. It's up to you. You've just got to get the fire going again. You've lost the fire. Just light the fire again. Everything will be fine. Nobody will touch you.
Hey, man, I really do appreciate it. You're a good guy. You know that?
Yeah,
Archie, we need to figure out to get some spike shots.
Yeah, how do we?
Hey, I want to get one of those cats. Reckon I should.
So going back to Archie, and you claim, Archibald, that you are capable. Can you ball wash people to the level that Curly ball washes people, that JJ ball washes people? Can you ball wash people like they do?
I can ball wash like the best of them, Bear. I just got to be desperate.
I don't disagree. I think you could for sure.
That was the exact sentence in my head.
He gets $50.
There you go.
That was the exact sentence in my head that I thought. It was like I can ball wash with the best of them in my head, and then he's right after.
So when do you plan to start that? When do you plan to start that, Archibald?
I tell you one thing for sure, guys. I tell you what, Tan, see if we can get Timmy and JJ on the show in the future. Get them on. We're happy to do any collabs. Let's get some anniversary party going there. I want to I'd like to go to New York next year, and I tell you honestly, I'll even pay for the hotel myself. I am going to stay at the YMCA next year.
Can I comment on that? I think you have a better chance getting JJ than Tim, because Tim, once he cuts you out, he cuts you out.
Okay.
And no money
Yeah.
in the world can change his mind. He actually has the principles. For
Let me,
JJ, on the other hand, not really.
Let me grab the
It's
super
okay.
chat for you guys. Liberty Spot. So this is my boy Looking Glass. $2. Nice to see you, Looking Glass. We're in New York City. You miss 100% of the swings you don't take. Good advice, Archie,
Good
from Looking
advice.
Glass. Look, what I'll tell you guys, one thing is put anybody. I'm not gonna like names, it doesn't matter. You can put Tan, you could put Curly, you could put Bear, you could put JJ, you could put Tim. Put all of us in a room at WatchTime New York and put Archie in the same room, just standing at a booth.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, like, fucking out of 1,000 people, 990 will go to fucking Archie.
They'll all elevate.
999.
Archie is just a draw. Archie, remember when you were first in London at the Watch Show? You lost your voice. There's so many people just coming. They won't go to anybody else. They'll just go to see ArchieLuxury.
And that's why when
That
people
was
say,
good
"Are you betting
times,
on
man.
AC?"
That was a good event.
I have a question for you, Tan. Be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Can this WatchTime New York compare in any way to the last year one?
Sorry, you cut. Does it compare to what?
To the last year's WatchTime New York.
You know, it was actually, it's similar in a lot of ways. I think this year there's a lot more people that we probably wouldn't have hung out with last year that have hung out a lot more. And I'll say like guys like Buckley, Diego, obviously Brody, who's here at the dinner tonight. A lot of people that, you know, that really are really, really good people, really cool people.
Some great bridges. I mean,
I'll be back, Bear.
I'd say this year is bridge building year. A lot of bridges being built.
Yeah, and look, like not everybody's at everybody's dinner, right? Like everyone's got other plans, but people make the effort to come have drinks with everybody. Like Cars and Chronos came, and a bunch of people came to our stuff.
So what was better? What was better this year, and what was better last year?
I think everybody in the room, and I heard this inside, was, you know, like Big Sal and a lot of people were like, really wish Archie was here, right? So I think that's a big thing. It's a big kind of like hole that I think a lot of people are feeling in the community that Archie's not here. But I think what's good, like you said, is or like Dodger said, was just a lot of people that wouldn't have hung out, that got to hang out, got to see some really cool stuff. Honestly, it's been really good this year. It's been fun. It's a little bit smaller. Like JJ's event's still pretty good. You know, so it's a pretty busy event on that. So, but yeah, everything's been good, man. Honestly, not a bad trip. Obviously, I'm excited to hear about this shovel Mathis stuff because, you know, I wasn't really paying attention when that happened, but you know, definitely pretty cool.
Well, this is actually first time I hear about any actual confrontation for all these years, because everyone seems to be a very tough guy on the streams, but when people meet in real person, they suck each other's dicks immediately. So this is interesting from many angles.
Well, I mean, I think everybody remembers your confrontation with OC and Tim last year, where you're like shooing them away. So
Well, okay,
I don't think it's been without conflict, Bear. Come on.
Okay, that's me. I am real on a stream. I'm a real in real life. You know that.
Absolutely.
What you see is what you get.
Yeah.
But I'm talking, you know, the people who talk one way and then when they meet, they act like fucking best friends forever. No, this is interesting. This is interesting. I even though I kind of like Red Shovel and I am always kind of taking a favorable look at Red Shovel. From what I hear, he was wrong here.
I mean, I wouldn't have thrown the guy's stuff away on camera. So if you're throwing away on camera, you're purposely doing that, right? Like,
yeah, it's a malicious act. You know, earlier on, you know, Tim and they were saying, you know, let's build some bridges, let's all be friends, that can all coexist. And then to do that, it's an aggressive act. Yeah, it's an act of aggression. Yeah.
Look, guys, these are businesses. Anybody who thinks that they're gonna build bridges between businesses doesn't know how business works. You know, I'm being honest with you guys. Like, it was like the Cubitist thing. It's like the Cubitist thing. Everyone's like, "Oh, fucking Cubitist! Oh, it's ugly, it's ugly." It's like, yo, motherfuckers, that watch is gonna sell out. It's gonna be the nicest fucking watch. You guys are all wrong. I've been saying it since day one, and I'm gonna clip all you motherfuckers that said it was, you know, it's not gonna be good. So
me too.
I agreed with you from the beginning.
Yes.
You want to grab these super
Yes.
chats, Archie?
Archibald, super chats, fuckface.
We got some super chats. Let's grab these super chats here. We've got some great super chats. I've got to tell you, we've got we got a super chat here from Loose. Here we go. We've got Loose Tooth OC, $5. Loose Tooth, $5. Please up your ball washing skills. Just look at Kerlock, the ball washing power tandem.
All right.
Who is the better ball washer, Curly or OC?
No, Curly. Curly's got the gurney. He's got the gurney.
Hey, Narc.
You loved Curly, didn't you, Narc? You loved Curly, didn't you?
I love Curly. Let me just say, look, I just want to reply to what Dodger Holmes said. Dodger Holmes, right?
Yes, sir.
Dodger Holmes, invest in yourself. Invest in yourself. Yeah. You couldn't have said any better, Dodger.
You've got to do it. You know, use the heat like invest back in yourself. Light the fire, strap up your boots, and come to New York, baby.
I've always said that, Dodger. I've always said.
Super chats, big boy.
I got super chats. We got JD MTL, JG in Montreal, $7. Tan, ask Jamie when the fight between Jamie and Uzi. Is there a fight between Jamie and Uzi?
I don't know. I heard like Uzi was trying to boot Jamie from JJ's show earlier. I don't really know what's going on. I'm surprised not come out for a smoke yet, but Jamie's trying to apparently behave this trip. But
build bridges.
Build bridges. Okay, anybody who thinks you're gonna build bridges between businesses doesn't know how business works. Like, everyone's gonna compete for everything. That's just how it works. But there's nothing wrong with that, guys. I got nothing wrong with competition. I like competition. It brings out the best in us, I would say. But it doesn't when the big boy's sitting there looking like a fucking
exactly
pork bun. Disengaged steamed pork bun right here. Look at this fucking pork fucking dumpling right now.
Disengage, re-engage.
When he's engaged, there's no one that can touch him.
I have a question.
We got a super chat from Herman.
I have a super chat from Herman. My apologies.
Herman, piano dude, $5. I'll gladly box Curly the coward in Southern California. All proceeds go to Archie. Chicago is a horrible place. I'll never go there again. Thank you,
I'm not a fan of Chicago either, to be honest with you.
Shots fired, and believe you me, Curly does watch these streams. Curly, if you're watching there, do we want Curly back? Can I ask you that? Do we want Curly back?
Shout out to Boo. Shout out to Boo.
So Archie, look, this is a missed opportunity. That's a great super chat. You should investigate what this means. So what Herman is saying is he will box Curly and give all proceeds for what, I'm assuming Curly would have to agree with that. So I'm assuming it's Herman's proceeds to the Archieverse or to ArchieLuxury. Now, Archie, is that something you want? Is that something that you think is not necessary? I mean, a lot of people want to box people, but I haven't seen nothing happen.
Curly won't leave Chicago. That's the only problem.
Wait, Tan. How's he going to get the mobility scooter in the fucking boxing ring?
Look, he's going to have a trainer, man. He's going to be Lux will be Curly's cut man, and Archie will be in his corner. It'll be fun, man.
Yeah. By the way, Mike the Snake, don't think I've missed you jumping on the end of the stream trying to claim credit for fucking super chats. Where the fuck have you been, Mike the Snake?
Is this what Archie? Is this what you're talking about? Narc attacking your panelists?
Exactly.
Oh, I retract it.
Okay, just double checking.
Well, look, Narc, that guy who came on this morning, Skylar Santana. I've been working that lead for a while.
He was good.
And it's just. Yeah, he's good. He's he does mostly micro brands and stuff like that, but his time zone doesn't really work because Archie either streams right in the morning or in the evening. So when I saw him this morning, I'm like, fuck, that's cool that he actually hopped on. But he
actually did a stream afterwards, Tan. He actually did a stream afterwards.
Yeah, he does. He's got a small channel, and a lot of people they know Archie, they watch Archie and stuff like that. So
I think a guy like that can expand Archie's subscribers. There's not everyone's.
We got Gunzap in the chat, man. What's up, Gunzap?
Hey, Gunzap.
Gunzap.
Yo. I gotta go. Good job, Tan.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, you're doing a good job, man.
Where you going? Where's Nut going? What happened to Nut?
It's gone.
What are the plans for tomorrow?
Looking in from the window,
Who's that?
That's Brody. It's Brody.
Oh yeah, that's the guy that dislikes me. Brody made a comment that he is the happiest that he's not going to meet Bear in New York.
Why?
I don't know. I don't even know the guy.
Brody,
Call him out to come and join us on the stream.
I don't know where he is, man. I don't know what he's doing. He's going to the bathroom. I don't know. I'm
You know,
outside.
people are very eager to take a position. You know, those are called bootlickers. Bootlickers, I say, they're bootlickers.
Well, his Moses Streamliner is really nice, so that's all I know about Brody.
That's okay, man. I like Brody, even though I don't know him. I send him best wishes from Bear, okay?
Yeah, I will.
And maybe I'll meet him next year. Who knows? One thing I
Look,
know
the
for
only
sure,
way Bear Clooney's coming is if Archie's coming. That's the only way you're fucking coming here. I know that.
that is correct.
But that's the whole point I'm making is everyone's like, why are you betting on Archie? Why are you betting on Archie? Right? I'm like, guys, if you guys don't know, like, just think about that. Put 1,000 people in a room and put every YouTuber in our space in our little group and say how many people will go up. Who will be the person that people go up to the most? And it's going to be ArchieLuxury. Like, that should tell you what you need to know. It's pretty simple.
Archie, you need to respond, big boy.
I got to tell you, man, I'd fucking love to go. You know what? This is going to be the Hoodies. This is going to be amazing, Tan. I honestly hope we can get this organized next year. The only trip I need to do next year is WatchTime New York. Forget London. Forget.
No, London was good.
I think London. Look, I think a lot of people are excited to do the Bro House again. I think that's what a lot of people talked about here. So I think you should look, Archie. If you have to understand your viewer base. The United States is your largest viewer base. Probably 35% of your viewers are in the United
Basically,
States.
if you want to summarize it, big boy, all the trips with Mrs. Lai, unprofitable. All the trips with community, profitable. End of story.
Yeah.
London, New York. Let's
Well,
call
think of it like
spade a
this.
spade. Let's call spade spade.
20% of the people that watch your show are from the UK. So, like, it's your second biggest market. So if you're going to go to the US, you should go to the UK. At least do those two trips. Anything else you can scrap. I think Darwin, people like the Darwin one as well, but I don't think you're going back to Darwin. But like London and New York, you should do next year, I would say.
Yeah.
And look, I'd love to see Bear in London. Bear lived in London. Like, Bear was even asking me stuff about the Argyle pub, I think it was, Bear. Where
That's right. That's right, Tam.
I still remember the name because, like, I was trying to go there.
It would be very, very emotional and nostalgic for me to see beautiful London again.
Yeah.
Of course,
like,
Bear.
I think it's like, if you went to London, it would be fun. It's like I said, you've been there. You haven't been there, I guess, probably in a while. Yeah, it was fun. Like I had a really good time in London. I thought London was great. Honestly, you know what? New York, too, Archie, is actually really warm right now. I'm wearing a t-shirt outside. Like, remember last year it was fucking cold? We were freezing our balls off outside.
Yes, it's freezing.
Yeah, this time it's actually really nice. Like, we're out in t-shirts, just, Dodge is smoking, chilling out here.
This time last year, I was with you guys. You know that, Tan?
Yeah, your birthday's what, in like a day or two? Like, when's your birthday?
I got to tell you, man, that was fucking amazing trip. And
when is your birthday?
When is your birthday, big boy?
I still have this 23rd. I still have this, Tan.
23rd.
I still have that. I'm using it, Tan.
Goyard, baby. Nah, it's like my friend was trying to go to Goyard tomorrow, and I'm like, man, you're gonna be waiting in line. Doesn't matter. It's like, dude, Goyard, New York is a fucking. I mean, Goyard, London, I think is better, but
Your
Goyard,
friend
New York
is what city is your friend from?
No, he's from my city. He's like a local.
So you guys have friends from your city. Okay.
Yeah, he's been kind of leaking that, like, so he's part of the car community as well, and he's kind of leaking to everybody that he's like, the Patel Philippe here is like the same guy in the car community locally.
Hey.
And it's like, there's always like local. Yeah, guys, they've been asking for you. I know.
Oh my
like,
God,
the stars are here.
Hello,
the stars are
Jamie.
here.
Hi.
Hey, can you
Hey,
put
Jamie,
can you
how are
put the
you?
phone different way so it's a horizontal? Yeah. There we go. Thank you.
Jamie, you're looking great, man. How was the steak?
Oh, amazing. Really good food. It's the same place as last year. Endless supply of meat. They keep bringing the meat. Oh,
Yes.
good. Yeah. Yeah, really meaty.
Good about it. I said, look,
That's a bit of you, Arch. A bit of you. You love your meat.
Of
I
course,
love a
man.
bit of meat.
Yeah, really
I'm
good.
not like Eslo. I wouldn't fill on bread and salad.
that's why I'm just sitting out here.
Yeah, well, yeah, they got the salad bar in the middle.
I don't even go there.
Salad bar.
It's all
I don't
about
even
the
go
meat,
there.
the premium meat.
Exactly.
That's it.
Do you
Jamie.
mind
So
if- do you
Jamie,
mind if I-
Jamie,
Jamie,
man, how's the world time? How's the world time? World time, world time.
It's going good. It's going good.
He's already been on. He came on stream earlier, but doing
What are you buying anything else, Jamie? Are you buying anything else?
Nah.
what's
How
this
many
going
good
on
watches you got now?
with you and Uzi, Jamie? What's the story with you and Uzi?
Uzi.
Oh, Uzi. Nothing much. Nothing much. I got a bit rude the other night. I had a few drinks and
You
told him
got, I
what I
don't
thought of
believe
him.
it. You were never rude.
Yeah, well, I was. I told him what I thought of him.
Oh
So,
shit.
yeah.
Okay, okay.
Had a drink and bounce.
So,
Yeah.
How did
That
he
kind of
handle
makes me
that?
feel better, Jamie. You know what? It makes me feel better knowing that you can be rude as well.
I've really enjoyed
knowing what?
It makes me feel better knowing that even you can be rude sometimes. So I
Yeah.
don't feel like I'm total asshole.
No, you've mellowed out. You're not rude
Thank you.
anymore. You've totally
I really
mellowed
miss Jamie. I really regret not coming. You know that was a mistake of my business.
Let's be honest. I'll say it.
out. No, don't regret it. Don't
Money's
regret it.
been tight, Jamie. I'm fucking. It's just gone cactus. The business is fucked.
Yeah, okay, on that note, we want to say hi to people and have some fun, Archie. You don't have to repeat to everyone how bad things are, okay?
Have you got Captain?
Hey, Captain, how are you, man?
Hey, Captain is
listen.
here,
What?
guys. Captain is
Hey.
here.
What's up there, Mike the Snake?
Hey,
Love you, Mike the
Captain.
Snake.
Nice to see you,
Archie,
Captain.
Archie.
I hope you're having a great time.
There.
Oh,
Oh,
Vacheron, look at
nice.
that.
Yellow
Nice.
gold.
I
Love
love
it.
it, man. That's
Yellow
beautiful.
with the green alligator.
Oh, that's
Archie,
a
you
man.
missed
nice choice.
that noise, that hideous noise there with
Yes.
the you missed that?
Yeah, I do. I do. I
Oh,
do.
man.
Killing my eardrum.
You got my. He's my wingman.
We miss you.
Thank
we
you.
miss you this year.
Corrado, you got.
It's
my
not
back.
the same. Last year, you were legendary.
That's why.
And Barry, you as
They're
well.
like, can you go to the park?
Thank you,
Um,
Captain. Thank you.
Legendary. We missed you guys. You guys have missed
I'm
this
like, I'm
year. At
chilling
least
here. I'm not
I
gonna.
can speak for
Oh,
myself.
Captain, that makes
Hold
me
on, hold
feel
on.
so warm
You're
inside.
always gentleman,
No,
Captain.
it's true. I honestly believe that. And well, I feel that way. So I can
Thank you,
only
sir.
speak for myself.
Hey,
And
Captain, see if you
I'm
can patch it
telling
up
Dan,
with JJ and me, Captain. See if you can patch up JJ and me. I love JJ.
I'll do
Patch
the
it, get
best
it
I
patched
can.
up.
I'm always
Get it patched up.
listen. I try to be a what's the right word? A facilitator,
Peacemaker, peacemaker.
someone who brings people together. That's just kind of what I do. But I was telling Tan, I wouldn't be talking to Tan, and I certainly wouldn't be talking to any of you, including Mike, who we love Mike the Snake. If not for the Man on the Moon videos that got me into this whole fucking hobby as an enthusiast, collector, etc. So I don't know whether to say thank you or to be fucking pissed off that you got me involved in it indirectly, to be fair. But that being said, I'm happy. Look, I got this beautiful watch. The hobby is tremendous.
That's so beautiful, man. That's the 40 mil, isn't it? 40 mil? The
40
bigger
mil,
one.
yeah. It's a big watch. I don't think everyone can pull this off at 40.
No.
But they have the 37.
You know what? You're right. Actually, it's not. It's a large watch for sure.
Look at that. My
And it
wrist
looks
completely
good on
makes
you.
sense.
You have a wrist for it.
It's like 7.5 pairs. Like my wrist, 7.25 to 7.5. I don't think everyone should be getting this because it's too big, and no one's gonna tell them it's too big. But anyway, you know how that works.
I think it looks perfect on you. To be very honest with you.
It does, but I have a large wrist. I got like these big mitts over here. But I appreciate that.
Very nice.
Oh, Captain, it's an honor to have you on, man. That
Honor to
watch
have
looks
me
so good on you.
I'm nothing.
That's a beautiful watch. You know,
It's
I got to
it's
tell you,
an
that
honor
is.
to be. It's an honor to be on. Let's be honest about
Hey,
that.
thank you, man.
I think
New
that
York
the
is looking.
standard that you set to be able to be on your show. 3 years ago, I would not feel comfortable or even worthy, to be honest with you, as a watch person, to be on your show.
Hey, don't be silly,
Now I feel
man.
a little bit. I feel a little bit that I could hang and be on your show.
Hey, that's man. That Vacheron is so fucking beautiful you got there, man.
Where are you?
I'm in China at the moment there. I didn't quite make
Okay.
it to New York. It was a bit expensive,
What the fuck? You said you
backed
didn't
out
quite
because
make it to New York. You had no intentions to make it to New York. You did not want to go to New York. So talk exactly as you should be talking.
He's been trying to get like 300 people to meet.
I'm gonna hand it over back to Tan.
yes, thank you.
Archie, you're gonna have a great rest of
Did
your
you eat
trip.
enough meat? Don't eat the salad. Did you eat enough meat?
I've been wearing that.
Did you
What's
eat
that?
enough meat? Did you eat enough
Oh, yeah.
meat?
Yeah, but why not?
Yeah,
Like,
what do you think?
I mean, you suck it in. You're like, oh, you should have it. Like,
You explode. You know, it's like being a piece of cattle at a trough.
How much was it tonight?
How much was it? I think we did like a all-inclusive 3 fix. Like 100 something. Just relaying the message.
cool, man. Cool.
I don't know. Jamie and Tan will fill you in on the details. Good.
Hey, no worries, man. Thank you so much, man. We love you. Captain,
Hey, man,
we love
you
you.
too. All right, we'll see you hopefully next year, if not sooner.
Hey, thank you, man. Thank
See
you.
you,
New
man.
York
See
is
you,
so
Mike.
beautiful. Fuck,
See
it's
you, Captain.
beautiful,
Thank
even
you,
though
sir.
it's expensive.
What's up, boys?
What's going on? Who else is there at the moment? Who else is in your company?
We got JJ here. We got Jamie,
Hey,
Corrado.
let's
Tell
get JJ on. Let me
tell
say hello
JJ
to
that Nash
JJ. We'll
is
patch this
gone.
up.
Let's
I
talk to
mean,
JJ. Let's talk to
You really want
JJ.
to talk to him? Yo, you want?
Yeah.
JJ's kind of busy, guys. Like, I don't want to interrupt what he's doing.
Ah,
but
come on. Don't be a girly man.
he said he'll talk in a little bit. Is what he said. He's busy.
Okay, little bit.
Little bit.
Oh, yeah,
He's
today
making us
there is...
wait, Bear. That's what I made him do. That's what got me into this trouble in the first place. I made him wait, Bear.
So got me in trouble. I made him wait. He's like, JJ's fucking me over right now. He's
I
like,
made
JJ's
him
making
wait,
me
Bear.
wait now. Like, it's fucking me over.
Tell him I can jump off if he wants to talk to Archie. I don't have a problem.
Okay, I don't think he's bothered by nobody. I think it's
Well, he
he's
didn't
just
want
busy,
to
but he's
talk
talking
with
to
Nash.
Corrado. He's having a good time, guys.
Man,
I
it's just
see.
so
I
good of
understand.
Tan, I gotta tell you, man, thank you for all your support, man. I want to say a big thank you to you, man. It's
We're
been
sitting
a
here at the
difficult
Brazilian
12 months.
steakhouse that
The
you're
last
at, man.
12
We had
months,
to like hop
Tan,
on.
Hey, do
it
you
hasn't been.
remember, Tan? Do you remember when Goldberg made Archie sit in his live stream, and he would show him off in a back room, and Archie was waving and he was trolling him, and Archie was like pathetically begging to jump on a live stream? Is this
Yeah.
kind of like what JJ is doing now?
Nah, he's just busy, right? Like, there's people here, so he's trying to entertain the crowd, right? So
Oh, he's working the crowd.
that's my local buddy right there. Obviously fucking around. So
Good.
Archie, these are the kind of friends I hang out with in real life. So it's all good.
Man, that's so cool, man. You got the life.
We got Corrado in the back saying hello.
Colorado, man. Fuck,
Corrado's
he's
taking some
cool.
great
Look at
photos.
this. Man, it's so New York looks amazing. That is incredible. New York, Bear.
Yeah,
Fuck, if there's any city
The rats
I'd
miss
love
you.
to.
The rats miss
The
you.
rats miss me. Look at that. This is an amazing city, Bear. New York. Look at it.
New shout out to Corrado, Galizia.
Hey, Corrado, how are you, man?
Good, Bear. How you been?
Very good, sir. Nice to see you.
You too, man. Miss you guys.
I'm in that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Corrado.
What's up, Mikey?
I think the boys may go inside.
Hey, man.
Dessert's coming out, so I think some of the boys are going to go
dessert's
inside.
coming out, man. Buddy.
Ooh, I would be running,
I think
man.
Kelso is still drinking. I think he's still eating like fucking salads, man. I don't think he's eating dessert. I was giving him shit. I'm like, dude.
Castro was having me. I said he eats once a year. He waits the whole year
Yeah.
till his dinner. He eats and then he goes on it.
Yeah, it was just Kelso's like, I don't really, I'm not really into the meats and stuff like that. Yeah, you guys get your dessert. Kelso's not really into
He's
the
not
meats.
into meat? What the fuck? What? He's
We're at
not
a
into
Brazilian
meat?
steak, all you can eat steakhouse. Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird, but
That doesn't surprise me. He has the look of a vegetarian.
Man, that's fucking
Mikey,
thing.
how are you, Mikey?
Look at this. This is sacrifice. Look at that, Tan. You got to go in and get the good dessert. Don't leave that fucking the horrible jelly shit. You want the tiramisu? Go and get
all
the
right,
tiramisu.
I'm gonna get some dessert. You convinced me. I'm hungry.
Thank you, Tan, for doing everything you did.
Yeah, no, absolutely, guys. My pleasure. But yeah, if you can keep the stream on, the guys are gonna go to a bar after this, so
Yeah.
they'll be able to hop on. So
No
just keep
worries.
the stream on, and then like they'll keep
I
it
will.
going. So.
No
All right,
problems,
guys. I'm gonna
man.
go eat
Fuck.
something. Enjoy the stream. Peace out.
See you,
Peace
Tim.
out, man. Wow. That's incredible, Bear. I don't know what to say to you, Bear. That is absolutely fucking amazing.
Wow, what the fuck do you care, man? You're saving so much money of not being in a New York hotel.
I miss it, but you know, I see it. I miss it.
So what do you miss the most?
$500 a night, Bear.
No, what do you miss? You just said you miss it. So what do you miss the most?
I like waking up and going out for pizza anytime I fucking feel like.
Okay.
Arch, on previous big shows like this, didn't everybody step up and basically cover the costs?
Man, I had a great time. We got Gunzap joining us. Hello,
So,
Gunzap.
do you think this
Hey,
event
Archie, how's it going?
that you don't think at this event that you probably, if you
Hey,
said
man,
I don't
the
have enough,
accommodation was just so dear to get there, man. It's so dear. Gunzap, what's going on in your world?
Things are looking up. Finally. Jesus
all
Christ.
right,
What's
good
happened? Tell
news.
us.
Oh, just, things are kind of turning around, existentialism or whatever you want to call it. But, things are turning around. So happy in Europe. That's all I can say. I'm going to do some more shit. And I'm inspired. And yeah, midlife crisis behind me. So how about you, Archie? How's it going?
It's been difficult. It's been difficult 12 months, Gunzap.
Yeah, that's for sure. Are you coming out of it? How are you feeling?
Sorry?
How are you feeling?
I haven't been that good, Gunzap. I haven't been that well, to be honest with you, mentally.
Super chat, big boy.
We got a super chat here. We got a great super chat from our friend Herman Piano Dude. Bear love. Bear love. Thank
Herman,
you, Herman.
the feeling is mutual, sir. I really mean that.
Now, I've actually got to play something for Herman. He's asked me to play something for him, and it probably
that would be nice.
Isn't my cup of tea, but let's fucking do it, man, because Herman wants something played. Can you hear that, Bear?
What's it beautiful? What do you mean it's not your cup of tea? You love this stuff.
I do, Bear, but I'm not hitting into the younger audience, Bear. I got to distance myself from the reality. Truth doesn't matter in YouTube, Bear.
This is absolutely remarkable.
It's beautiful, Bear. There we go, Bear. That's some music from Herman. Thank you so much, Herman. Gunzap, what's going on in your world? Please inform us. I remember you're living in Eastern Europe now, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it.
New girlfriend?
Yes.
You are in Eastern Europe?
Going?
Yeah. Where in Eastern Europe, if I may ask? If not, that's okay.
Poland.
Lovely, beautiful country.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you enjoy.
Speak Polish?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You speak Polish?
Dzień dobry. That's about it.
That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. You have another super chat from Herman, Archie.
We got another super chat from Herman. $10 for Beethoven. Look at that. Herman is a great supporter. Nark, how are you? How can I help you, Nark?
Share screen, please.
Hasn't come up yet, Narky. Here we go.
This is what's happening in New York. There's a new pontiff anointed.
You're gonna get striked for this shit, man. Don't play that shit.
Yeah, I get into trouble. It doesn't work, Naki.
And who is that new pontiff?
I don't know what
It's
Naki wants.
JJ. JJ's the new pontiff.
Naki.
You're so
You always
cute,
bring up
man.
negative.
You're so cute.
Well, I'm not being negative. He's the new pontiff. I think you
Let me-
get it.
Let me
Hey,
put it this way.
watch
Let me put
cleaning
it.
cloths, caps.
Can I just broaden up your horizon a little bit? Just a little bit.
What?
Okay, you see, I go to the AD in 2 cities, 3 cities, 4 cities. I go to the watch meetings in 2 cities. I communicate with people from different continents who have literally nothing to do with this fishbowl called Archieverse. Every one of these people knows ArchieLuxury. Every one of these fuckers knows
Wait. Bear. Here's the John Gotti. No.
It's so beyond this fishbowl. It's not even funny.
He's old school. He doesn't want a limelight.
What makes ArchieLuxury Godfather or rather Pontiff is not the fucking live streams. For fuck's sake, seriously, man.
No, JJ's the leader of the 5 families in New York.
It's a stupid narrative on so many levels. And anyone that fucking says that narrative, dude, these shows are watched by 50 to 100 people. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke.
He's the don of the 5 families in New York.
Shock BBR, $2. That was my great-grandfather's favorite music. That's from Doc BBR.
I love your ball washing of Archie Bear. No, listen. Can I just explain? Hang on, Archie. I just want to fucking explain. Narc, it has literally nothing. I know you're doing a shtick, and that's funny, okay? Archie wasn't funny. It was not that funny. But anyway, I heard that from people, all right? I heard that from people in this small fishbowl of ours. These people here don't even realize how insignificant this small community is. But Archie's legacy in YouTube and Watch World, like it or not, through this decade and more, truly goes beyond this. Money or no money, he can disappear from YouTube right now, and nobody will fucking know Tim Wright, Curly, JJ, Bear, Tan, Narc. Nobody will know. Nobody.
Bear,
No.
I got
Look.
something to say. Can I say something?
Of course.
So I had a bit of an existential crisis, and I took down all the videos, and I thought no more. But I thought, okay, maybe everything's okay now, and I want to do more shit. And I think if somebody does a super chat, I'll bring back all the old videos right now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Man, that's incredible.
That's very nice, Guns Up.
I'm
I
not
don't know
going to
if you're
say
gonna.
anything more. I'm just going to wait. If someone super chats,
So how much of a super chat are you asking for?
I'm in YouTube studio right now, checking them all as public. And if anyone gives a shit, the public can vote. And they come back. I do some more shit.
Guns Up, how much of a super chat you asking for?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Any super fucking chat. Let's see what it's worth.
It's like reruns of Gilligan's Island or Star Trek.
We got a super chat here. I got to grab this super chat. Frank the Tank, $5. The only Godfather here. The only Godfather here in the Archieverse is my friend Mad Man.
Yes. But I'm telling you now, the new Godfather is fucking JJ. He fixes the horse races on his own streams.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare, member for 2 months. They're all kissing JJ's ring in New York.
Yes.
Look, you know what? It is what it is. It doesn't matter. You know what? As Bear said, he spoke to many people in Watchers. They don't know who Tim Wright is. They don't know who JJ is. But they know who ArchieLuxury is.
Exactly.
Yeah, put your finger out.
These guys are running their fucking channels now for whatever how many years. Fucking Goldberg has a double amount of subscribers than Tim Wright. He has 4 times, maybe 5 times the subscribers that JJ has. Fucking Goldberg. Fucking Mark Goldberg.
Man, this sounds like a eulogy. This sounds like a eulogy.
Do I need to fucking say no? You have a fucking 5 to 10,000 subscribers. You're a fucking unknown entity. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but Bear, I agree with you, but you're talking past tense. Archie has to put his finger out. He has to put his finger out.
This is just a little shtick where people make some money. That's okay. This is nothing wrong. I'm not putting down the fishbowl. Okay, the fishbowl is cool. But
Yeah, but it sounds like a eulogy. It sounds like a eulogy.
No, dude, it's not. It's not. All I'm saying is like fucking calm down with the fucking statements about Archie. Seriously.
Yeah. I don't know, Ben. Look, we all love Arch. And he puts his finger out, no one can touch him. He's A grade, triple A grade, platinum. No one can touch him. But you can't ball washing him, Ben. You're ball washing him.
Not at all.
No, you're doing what Lux does. Leave it to Lux.
I criticize Archie much more than anyone else, believe me. But I criticize him in the right manner. I just this whole thing now, we have a new pontiff. Get the fuck out of here. You have a new pontiff. Fuck me that. Who? New pontiff known by what? 40 people? Get the fuck out of here.
Come on, we know it's partly sticky, Bear. Come on, you're taking this too serious.
No, it's just a fucking annoying sentence. It fucking annoys me.
you don't like JJ. That's the problem.
Oh, I never hide that. I dislike Guy very much. I think he's a hypocrite. I think he's fake. I think he's phony. I mean, he.
Well, what about his bad points? What about his bad points? What about his bad points?
Fuck the bad points.
Yeah, but he's done a good job. Look, give the man some credit. He's done a good job. Right?
For his thing, yeah, he did a very good job, of course.
Herman's jumping on. He wants to talk to you.
Oh, here we go.
No, I don't want to talk to Narc. I just want to make a point that I think FP Jorn and Terry Stern have watched Archie's videos, and also the boss of Rolex. I think they've all seen his videos at some point, and that's how far-reaching he is.
More ball washing.
Listen, all I'm gonna say, until I seen Archie in New York, I seen people stopping fucking and taking a double look. Oh my God, this is ArchieLuxury. People who literally had nothing to do with this fishbowl of ours. And this is not, I'm not saying that because this is the reason for Archie to be lazy and don't do shit. No. I'm just saying when people are trying to compare people like JJ and Tim Wright to ArchieLuxury, that's a stupid shit to do. If you want to compare...
You're talking about legacy. You're talking about legacy now.
No, I'm not even talking about legacy. I'm talking about the channel itself. Archie has other channels. Archie has a Paul Pluta channel. Archie has ArchieLuxury channel. Archie has a Livestream channel.
The bullshit detector's going off, Bear. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck you.
Come on, let's be honest here, right?
Archie's been around for 14 years or something like that. He has 50 million videos.
I can't take ball washing.
Everybody has seen his fucking shit.
I agree with everything you said, Bear and Herman, right? But you're talking more in past tense. Archie's going to go away and say, yeah, it's not as bad as Bear said, right?
Your trolling is really getting fucking...
no, Bear, no, I'm not trolling here. I'm not even trolling here.
I know you are attempting to troll, but it doesn't
No,
work.
I'm not even attempting. Right? I'm giving some facts disguised as a bit of trolling. But you're doing what Lux does. Don't worry, Archie doing well. He's not doing well. Tell him to put his finger out. People are overtaking. All right, people always remember Arch. But he's floundering now. You keep on saying that they're doing fuck, they're nothing compared to Arch, then you're delusional.
It's true that he needs to be. He's not hungry anymore. He was once hungry, and now he's not.
Yeah,
hungry.
exactly. I mean, what am I delusional about?
No, Arch, when he's on, he's on. No one can touch him. No one.
Hey, we're Narc. We want to talk to his gun zap. We want to realize.
Right, I'm going to jump off. Right, but put your finger out. No one can touch it when you do.
Hey, we heard
when
you
your finger's out.
fucking
all right. But nothing ever fucking happens. All right, I'm off. I'll let you.
Yes, 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 yes.
I'll let
yes.
you talk to Gunzap and tell him how depressed and how hard things are. Yeah, all right. See you later.
Gunzap, what's going on in your world, man?
He'll be back.
He'll be back. What's going on in your world? Talk to us.
Oh fuck!
Can I tell you something, Guns Up? This was the wrong time to do this, and do you know why?
Of course I don't.
I'll tell you why. You see, majority of Archie's old school supporters are not in tonight.
Fuck.
And the people that you're talking to right now, I don't think they fully understand who Guns Up is and what your channel was. So I'm just kind of letting you know that maybe you can do this another time as well. Don't get disheartened if we don't get super chat tonight, because I think
Don't get one
majority
super chat. Yeah, that's
of the
just-
people tonight are not familiar with who you are.
I'm not disheartened at all. I just thought I'd jump on and say hi. But
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hey man,
But
nice
Snake,
to meet you.
But Snake was really
Like, for example, Mike the Snake has no idea who you are.
But
Guns
no,
Up.
but Snake was really, you know, I think he was quite eloquent in saying it's kind of the Gilligan Island of ArchieLuxury's timeline. I mean, there was a moment in time where, you know, we grabbed a bunch of stuff and put it together, and it was excellent. But you know, my you know, post super chat live stream era, you know, my finger is not on the pulse. So you know, we just see it's cool. Dead air. Save me, Archie. Save me.
So, Gunzap, what's going on in your world there? You still doing the software?
Mm-hmm.
How is life in Poland? Hey, you should catch up with Dodger. He lives in Poland.
Really?
Yeah, he'd love to.
Whereabouts? What city?
He's in near Lvov, I think.
Oh yeah.
How is it life treating you in Poland?
I have to say, it's taken a little bit of adjustment, but on the whole, I would say it's pretty fucking excellent. Yeah. Last time I talked to you, you said, "Oh man, you're living the dream," and I thought, "What the fuck are you talking about? This is Poland." But slowly, it's growing on me, and I thought, you know what? It is pretty fucking cool over here. That's all I
Are
have
you
to
coming
say.
back to Oz at all ever?
Either in a coffin or not.
No.
I don't know. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm experiencing, you know, the new reality in Poland now, and it's good. I bought a new watch the other day. I feel good
Oh,
about
what did you buy?
it. Oh fuck! You're gonna fucking laugh your ass off.
No, I never
bought-
laugh. Tell us.
You do fucking so. Get ready to say the fucking word shitter.
Yeah, go
And
on.
I will fucking counter you, right? I bought a fucking Belova lunar pilot.
Okay. That's cool.
I know a lot about high-end quartz accuracy at 262,000, you know, hertz or whatever, but the prices of everything here in Poland, unbelievable. And I tell you what brought me back into the scene. I saw you talking about the what's going on in the watch market, how the ass is falling out of Rolex and second, you know, aftermarket sales.
It
Everything
is tough.
fucked.
Market
Everything is fucked. You know.
Yes.
And I thought this is a good time for humor to return.
You remember when you bought that Jaguar?
Mm-hmm.
In America, you were living?
Yeah.
You want to track down that car.
Yeah. I'm looking at a house at the moment, right? It is like the currency over here is zloty, and it's about 4 zloty to the euro. And I was looking at a house today. It's 273 square meters.
Yeah.
And for $1 million zloty. So that's like 250,000, you know, which is not a lot for 273 square meters. It's a fucking mansion.
How is it to get citizenship to live there? Do you have problems? How does that work?
It's working out easy. I mean, marry a Polish chick and you're set.
Okay.
Yeah. As an Australian.
Are you happy? How is she? She's a good wife?
Yeah, she's a good chick. Oh my God, she's a good chick. You know, she's Eastern European. I heard and I was told that these chicks, you know, come to the middle of Europe and they are, and I apologize for anyone that's listening that is anything other than traditional, but man, she cooks for me. She looks after me. She dotes on me. And, you know, coming from Amsterdam, where the chicks may as well have a pair of balls on them, really fantastic. She's a fantastic woman and, you know, happy as hell. So,
and you can live cheaply in Poland?
Seriously cheaply. Like, I mean, really, really, like, it would blow your mind. Like, ask me how much something costs.
How much does a coffee cost?
It's about, so today I went out and had a coffee and I had a latte which had caramel and it was all fancy and everything like that. It was 17 zloty, which is, you know, probably €3 or €4. We went out to dinner and we had, you know, it was, what the hell was it? It was, God, I can never remember the name of it. You know, the Japanese meal with all the fucking noodles and everything.
Sushi?
Not sushi, but the big bowl of shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever that is, that was 30 zloty. You know, so I mean, it is so, you know, and you take that back down, it's like €5 or €6. So, yeah, it's nothing. It's so cheap here. So cheap. I bought a leather jacket for €20.
Man, you're having a life there, aren't you? Having fun?
I am beginning to actually embrace the fact
Are you seeing your daughter still?
Speaks Australian.
Do you see your daughter still?
No, and I have to sort that out, and I'm in the middle of doing that now. So,
okay.
Like I said,
is she okay, your daughter?
Oh yeah, she's in really good hands. Yeah.
Okay. Man, guns out. I'm just really happy to hear that your mental health is good. You're having fun and you're enjoying life.
Well, I tell you what, you know what really helped me?
Tell me that.
This is just me to you, and everybody else that's listening is going to vomit. But I discovered a thing called existential psychotherapy.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of that before?
I have. What does it involve? Tell me this.
Well, really, like where it comes from is kind of Nietzsche. You know, it begins with sort of Nietzsche, where Nietzsche said, well, okay, God is dead. You know, the God that we invented as humans, you know, he no longer sort of services our needs. And, you know, science came along after that and also didn't address our fears of, you know, death and, you know, isolation, being alone and these sorts of things. And, you know, really it just, it gave me a sense of empowerment that, you know, in fact that the only thing that really matters is the, you know, what are you going to do next? How are you going to answer the questions that life gives you? And it's nothing more complicated than that. And I got to tell you, it freed me, you know. And when I started the Guns App channel and I was doing the funny stuff and all of that, I was okay. And, you know, but then divorce, all that sort of stuff, my sense of humor left me and all that sort of stuff, midlife crisis, existential crisis. What is the meaning of life? you know, that everyone goes through. I went through that. But with this sort of existential stuff, it simplified things for me again. And, you know, basically what I've learned is that, okay, these creative pursuits are important to me, you know,
Yeah.
which is, you know, and these sorts of things. So, and getting back into, you know, I sold my entire watch collection in the middle of that psychosis, like everything. I sold all of it.
Do you regret that?
Well, I did. Well, not really. I mean, I did for a bit. I mean, it would blow you away to know what I sold for how little I sold it. I just wanted to get everything out of my life and move to Poland. I mean, I sold tremendous amount of stuff, and I came here, and then, you know, at a certain point, I regretted it, and I thought, "What the fuck am I doing?" You know. But now, where I'm sitting in time, I think, yeah, this was a good thing. You know, it's led me to appreciate the things that I need to appreciate, and then to recognize what's important. You know, so yeah, it's been a good thing. But yeah, at a certain point, I went, what the fuck? You know, what you crazy? You know, but it's our individual journey, right? I mean, I trust you've been on a similar sort of journey a few times. You've been through a lot of loss and trauma yourself, and it's how you deal with that and find meaning in life moving forward. And yeah, yeah. And for me, that was the thing. I was really struggling with, you know, what's the fucking point? You know, where am I going to find meaning? Where am I going to find happiness? Blah 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 blah. And I was obsessed with watch collecting. You know, for a while, watch collecting was the thing. It was the only thing that brought me happiness. And, you know, oh my God, the obsession that I had over that was just, I think in some ways it really had a large effect on the failure of my relationship. You know, I was spending insane amounts of money on watches that really I couldn't really justify or afford. The kind of
what was the most expensive watch you had?
Well, it really wasn't the at the time the most expensive. It was the volume, you know.
Yeah.
So it was like another Tudor Pelagos, another, you know, a Seiko Spring Dive Diver. You know, these things keep fucking adding up, and you keep buying that shit and filling watch boxes with it, and your partner at a certain point is going, "What the fuck are you doing? You're spending $10,000-$20,000 a month on watches."
Yeah.
You know, it's like create stress.
Bear, what do you think of this, Bear? Bear, Bear, that's just what do you think, Bear? Do you agree with that?
To be very honest with you, I'm having dinner. You guys enjoy your chat.
Hey, no problems at all. Gunzap, yeah, I've had a fair bit of it's difficult. Life can be difficult. Life is not always fair, I'm afraid. It's hopefully come through the tunnel a better man. You know, that's all we can hope for. Last year I was in New York this time. Last year I was in New York this time, and I got to tell you, it's funny how a year so many things can change within a year, but you got to keep pedaling, keep strong. It's good to see you got a lovely lady. Would you have any more kids, Gunzap?
Yeah, I don't know. The funny thing is, I was thinking about that recently, and I thought, you know, it's not definitely off the books. I mean, you know, Murdoch had kids when he was 80, so it's not like we don't have options, right, as males.
Yes.
So, you know. But how about you? How about, like, how are you navigating 50 plus?
Phew, it's been difficult. You know, the 50s have been terrible. I had the robbery on when I just turned 50. That was existential fucking dealing with loss. And then a couple of months in May, I had one of my sons died from a drug overdose, which has been fucking awful. Yeah, and it's a difficult thing there. We got what's Narc want to say? What do you want to say, Narky?
No, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. You know what I feel like doing? You know what I feel like doing?
Masturbating.
Okay, thanks, Narc. It's a difficult situation, but you have to come through these things. I kind of.
How you feel like?
It's one day at a time, my friend. It's just one day at a time. That's all you can do. What can you do?
What is your watch collection like? Do you think it's reflecting? I feel that my watch collection is really reflecting my current kind of outlook. And do you feel that your collection is also sort of being a mirror?
Well, I've added a few things to it that I've built up from, because I basically went down to one, and I had a bit of an insurance payout, but not enough to pay for what I had. Look, you know what? It's a tricky time we're in, but I mean, the thing is this, I'll be honest with you, Gunzap. Sometimes it's murder, because the last thing I want to do is make content, but that's how I make my living. I'm 50. It's very difficult for me to get back into IT or become an employee again. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And there is definitely, I never thought I'd work for somebody else again.
Yeah.
But it's mentally tough. The streams have been difficult. I mean, the problem is you have a personal tragedy, and most people have it's like watching a TV show. Okay, next story, next. They don't ever think, hey, fuck, maybe this guy here is really fucked up about, the losses he's had. They kind of think, oh, get over it, Arch. You're boring. Get over it. Do this, do that. One of the reasons I came to China and Hong Kong was that the time zone is a couple hours before, and I was having really terrible dreams when I wake up, right?
Sure.
So I came here because I have to wake up to do the show, so it forces me just to get up. So I don't have those terrible thoughts in the morning. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So I got to be honest with you, Gunzap. I am a bit stuck financially. I've got a car, which is a lease. It's financed. I'd like to get out of it, but for tax reasons, I can't. And the car market's collapsed. I also see the watch, money's become a lot more expensive. It's become very, very tough. And I'll be honest with you, Gunzap. In many cases, I would just like to fuck off. If I didn't have responsibilities at home, I would like to fuck off and go and live somewhere else for a year or two. Just do my own shit.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I need money. I've got some commitments in Australia. I've got, and I got some good investments. I got a house and I got a few investments in that. If I walk away from it, I'd have to sell them. And the reality is, if I can just hold on, they will probably pay a great dividend in 10 years' time. So I kind of feel stuck, okay? Being in your 50s, it's hard to take direction from young whippersnappers. You know what I mean, Gunzap?
Yeah, for sure.
Archie, as your elder, I could say, hearing what you both of you what you're saying, I would say stop, take 2 steps back, and look at what you actually have, and be happy and grateful for that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other thing is, tell yourself things are great. And if you say it to yourself enough times, you'll actually start to believe it. And it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy kind of thing. But it actually works. And those 2 things, man, it's all just your perspective. And if you're down,
I think I'm a bit
down.
over pop psychology, Mike. No criticism. I think I'm a bit over Phil Donahue pop psychology, to be completely honest with you.
All right, it's all good, man. Then
you know, I don't know. Look, I'm trying my best, Gunsap.
Mm-hmm.
I do the streams because I've done them so long. It gives me a routine and a pattern. Sometimes it's not mentally great for you. People attack you constantly. They have a go at you. It's a different. You put your life out there. That isn't always the best thing to do. But Gunsap, you know what? We can only try our best. I think if things get better, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have any magic answer for you. Okay, Gunsap?
Where would you like to be? Like, I mean, if there was a magic wand and, you know, in the next 5 years, bang, you could have anything you wanted, or even now. I mean, what does that look like? What does that look like?
See, I think the problem is I got certain investments that payments need to be made on them for them to pay the dividend in 10 years' time.
Yeah, but imagine, you know, God or, you know, supernatural power.
You know, in some ways I would like to be.
Where would you be if you had total freedom to do whatever you wanted to do? What would you do?
I tell you what, Gunsap, it wouldn't be fucking Australia. Can I say that to you, Gunsap?
I'm in Europe, man. I totally agree.
You know, Australia is so nasty. They take photos. You drive on the highway. They take photos. Are you using your mobile phone? Are you wearing your seatbelt correctly? Are you speeding? Are you this? Ding, ding, ding. Why do you have to? If you take enough photos of law-abiding citizens, you will find small things they've done wrong.
Of course.
It's just so nasty. The world's got... Look, where would I love to be? I tell you exactly, because I lived in Thailand for a couple of years. 20... That is now 20 years ago I left. Okay?
Shit.
So over 20 years ago, okay?
Yeah.
I think I would love to go to a city. I like Asia's laid-back approach. Mind you, Thailand's not as cheap as it used to be, and it's also the visa situation can be difficult. Okay, but I would like to go Malaysia. I think Vietnam sounds promising. Vietnam, because it's low cost. I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with New York or London, but the problem is they are so fucking expensive to rent an apartment.
Oh,
sure. You know, I mean, you could look at New York. New York looks amazing, right? But unless you're earning fucking $250,000 a year, I can imagine that city would be a bitch. Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to live somewhere which it's low cost. And I think somewhere Vietnam, Malaysia, Singapore and Hong Kong are beautiful, but again, fucking expensive.
Yeah.
So I would say myself, you'd want to live. I mean, I like China, but China has fucking internet clamps. They're very difficult to get it. You can come in, you get a visa easily, but they ask you fucking horrible questions. It's just not welcoming. Okay. I don't like it. I think Malaysia, they've got a great digital nomad visa. Vietnam, Malaysia, maybe Thailand to some extent. Thailand, I like Thailand because I know Thailand. I feel comfortable there. I'd like to just chill for a bit. Just rent a. I don't even need possessions. I'm finding as I get older, I really don't need the possessions I once thought were so important. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I completely relate.
In fact, I'd like to get rid of some of my possessions to be, I don't want to, I want to get some money back, but you're right. You fucking buy these things, and when it comes to sell them, they give you fucking nothing for them. You're 100% right, Gunzap. And I got to say, I think for myself, I would like to just be, I've always supported, I've always paid for children. I've got an older son who's a bit, I got to kind of be there for him. I got some good investments. But these things tie you down. You also get fucking tied down to these things which we don't even own because we can't live forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I also had a good friend, Sirocco. He died. He was on the channel a fair bit. Great guy, 65.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a great guy. Great, I went to his funeral. He had 13 people came to because his parents had passed away, and he was from England, and he did, it just makes you realize, fuck, it all can be over so quickly. He was sick in November, and then he had cancer, pancreatic cancer. What do you have? Pancreatic cancer, and he basically died a couple of months ago, which was fucking terrible. But that just goes to show you how short-lived it all can be. It can be so quickly it's over.
Yeah.
And I think what is the answer? I don't want to do anything because as you said there, you do some. I just want to just keep pedaling. I'm just keep pedaling. I can get down very easily, but I think just keep going until I work out what do I want to do.
Yeah.
So the good news is my younger two children, my youngest is turning 18 in December. So that might open up some opportunities to be more freer.
Yeah. Are you married right now?
Yes, I am.
No. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. But, I got to tell you, Gunzap, it's a difficult journey. Sometimes the loneliest can be when you're in a relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Man, this is what this existential psychotherapy really did for me, which is this whole idea of you are alone. We are all alone at the end of the day, and facing death and facing that, it's very difficult. We can do all sorts of things and collect watches or buy shit and cars and houses and everything to try and get away from this anxiety, which is the human condition. And I went through this shit, man, and it's like at the end of the day, I came out the other end of it just going, oh my God, it is what it is.
Yeah, I know exactly what
I
you're saying.
I sort of accepted it, and then I kind of.
Well, that's all you can really do there.
Yeah.
What's Narc coming on?
Wait.
What negative shit are you going to come up with?
Let me talk to Gunzap.
What shit?
Wait, Gunzap, huge fan here, huge fan. Unfortunately, you haven't been here for a while, so you haven't heard this crap for the 1,000th time. We hear this every fucking day. I'm not taking this anymore. I've had enough. You're appeasing him. No, Gunzap, please stop.
Okay.
Every fucking day.
Up the show,
shit. Every fucking day.
I'm winding up the show. Narky.
Right?
So, okay.
My dog's holding its
You wanna run a
breath.
show now?
What do you mean winding up a show? You're not even fucking
That's
close to
bad.
3 hours.
Oh, that's bad. Bad. That was good. The fake. I'm gonna have dinner routine. While Bear goes, hey, I can't do that out here. How can I stay on the panel without being on the panel? Yeah, let's make up a fake dinner.
No, I really did. I really did. I really did.
Oh, gun, even Michael Snake's waking up now.
No.
Guns up.
Going to bed. Good night, guys.
Hey, wait,
Hey,
wait,
good
wait,
night,
wait.
Mikey.
Love you,
Thank you,
Mikey.
Mikey.
Hey, guns up. We've heard this 1,000th time. We've had enough. My dog is holding its breath. He goes, I've had enough, Narc. Don't ask me what breed it is. I'm not doxing him. We hear this every fucking day. You don't get it.
Dirk and Patrick, can I join you guys for that lunch tomorrow?
And I'm sorry, Gunsap, you sound like you're in the worst position than fucking Arch.
We got T-Dubs joining us.
Good.
Oh, now we have a star-filled panel. I'm happy.
Tane hates you. He thinks you're a racist, T-Dubs. Racist fuck.
T-Dubs is not a racist. What the fuck?
Yes, he is.
Oh, I don't believe that.
So, Bear, what was this? I'm going to have dinner. What'd you have? Quickly, what'd you have?
Hey, just changing the topic, no?
Actually,
No,
I
no.
have. I just finished Greek salad. Okay, but the real Greek salad, not with the fucking we're talking tomatoes and feta cheese.
Danish feta or Danish feta or
Oh,
Greek
Archie, it's
No, no, no.
Mucky. $40,000 super chats, Archie. Oh, I ball wash curly, no wrinkle in curly ball sack, Archie.
Seriously, Gunsap, seriously. You sound depressed.
Oh no, it's late at night.
Exactly,
I've had a
Nathan.
few wines, man. I'm okay, man. I'm okay. But thank you for your concern, Narc. I think you are fucking excellent.
So what we're going to do is, Bear, we're going to run the...
No, not yet, not yet. We got a lot of people on the panel. Never mind that bullshit. It's a Saturday night. People who want to have a show. You killed us with a fucking... You stole fucking an hour of existential fucking bullshit that we had to listen. So now we got to do an hour of a fun show, Archie.
Yeah,
Please do.
Gunsap, you're the problem is with the old clips of Arch.
How did I manage to derail the whole fucking show by being here? But I'm sorry for doing that.
No, guns up. It's
Not your
Archie
fault.
that
Not your
did
fault.
it.
Not your fault. You gotta
Not
learn.
your fault. No.
Not your fault. You haven't heard it. You haven't seen it for a long time. So the problem is, you do such a good job with the old clips. When we see the old clips, it's like an actress looking at a movie she made 40 years ago. We look at Arch and go, we could have had that. Look at Arch now. He makes him even
come on. Look at this controversy you created now. Everyone thinks I'm fucking lying about the dinner.
Yes, you're lying. You fake dinner. No, fake dinner. You had enough, but you don't want to call him out.
Does Bear look like a guy that eats salads? What the fuck? What the fuck? I eat salad sometimes.
No, you're not.
Love
You're not
Greek salad.
Kesslowitz. You're not Kesslowitz.
I love Greek salad.
No, you don't.
I really do.
I cannot imagine you fucking there picking your fucking salad. No!
Fresh bread, Greek salad, and some nice cured meats.
Meat, yes. Meat pies, yes.
Not pies, cured meat.
No, salad, no. You're not a salad eater. You're not a salad tosser like Kesslowitz. Gunsap, do you like salad?
You want me to toss your salad, man?
Do you like salad?
Yeah, salad is okay, man. It's okay.
Do you ever toss salad?
No. Would you like me to toss your salad?
Yes.
No,
look at Archie. Look at Archie. Look at him. What's he thinking of? I bet he's thinking of nothing. Look at him. He's not even
literally nothing. Literally nothing.
That's hard to. You know how hard it is to think of nothing? Oh, here we go. Slow talker.
Man, I had no idea we were doing ArchieLuxury after dark. I love it.
We love it, Doc. We love it too. Saturday evening, nothing else to do. We're total losers. You know, old people. Archie told us what? Young gun. What did you use the expression that you were not?
Young whippersnappers.
Young
Hey,
whippersnapper. You know,
hey, Ben, wasn't that funny? Come on, you're ball watching here. Wasn't that funny? All
No,
right,
no.
one
I
chuckle.
find it. I find it
No,
funny.
no, maybe a chuckle, maybe a little chuckle, but not
Okay,
out.
okay. Chuckle. Just a chuckle. All right.
whippersnappers was my great grandfather's great favorite term.
Yeah, that's what's
Whippersnappers.
funny. Who else uses this fucking term? Fucking Archie listening to David Cassidy and using these terms. Hey, fuck me, dead. What a guy. You know
And
what,
young
Archie?
whippersnappers, that's oxymoron, I think.
You know when Archie was a little guy, little chubby guy with that briefcase going to school and bringing his fucking clarinet or whatever the fuck he plays.
That's
He
when he
was
was a young
already.
whippersnapper.
That's exactly. That's it.
What the fuck did he have in his briefcase? Seriously, I bet you if I look at his briefcase, it's still got the old condoms. What do you have in that briefcase? What do
Hey,
you have in that
bring
briefcase?
up the comment from OC's ball washer. This is good advice. The last comment from OC's ball washer. I like this guy. Bear, next time you tune out, don't lie about eating a salad. Just sit there with your eyes closed like Mike.
Yeah. See, if you said to me you're having some chips, I would have bought that. But salad, no.
Oh my God.
Oh, let's have a look at the salad. Let's have a look at that finished bowl of salad.
I don't know. I don't want to.
Oh, you washed the dishes. Oh, you washed the bowl already.
No. I don't want to turn camera on. I'm
No,
sorry.
just the bowl. We're not
No, I
doxing the
don't.
bowl. We're not. Come on, we're not doxing the bowl.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Hey, Doc, how you going, buddy?
I'm good, Narc. How are you?
Good. How's Tommy?
You seem kind of quiet today.
No, I've been told I'm very toxic. So gotta hold back a bit.
No, we're not told that you're very toxic. We're a little bit toxic, a little bit.
I mean, I'm used to hearing Narc at 11, but now it seems like
Hey, T-Dub
T-Dub
says he was muted when he came on. What the fuck, Archie? Why are you muting a guy?
I didn't mute anybody. Why would I mute T-Dub?
T-Dubs wanted to participate on the stream and you muted him.
I put him on.
You know, I thought he was awfully shy, T-Dubs. I wondered what was going on.
He's a racist.
No, he's not.
Where are you now, Archie? I mean, I see the background doesn't look like your office in Brisbane. I mean...
Wait. We can't have two slow talkers on the panel. We've got Gunzap and Doc, two slow talkers. Someone has to speed it up here. What the fuck? I can't deal with two slow talkers.
I'm not a slow talker. I'm a calm talker. There's a difference.
No, when I watch your conspiracy streams, I've got to put it 2 times speed.
I have to agree with Doc. He really is not a slow talker. He's a calm talker. I agree with that.
Thank you,
What
Bear.
about Gunzap? What about Gunzap? Gunzap, you're too centered. You're too spiritually centered for me. You're too calm.
No, I love you so much. You are fucking fast and sharp and smart. I mean, how do I fucking be like you?
Stop.
Give me some advice.
Stop.
How do I
He's ball washing you, not.
I'm getting hard here. I'm getting hard.
The only fucking people I know that are sharp like you live in Adelaide. I swear that's where you come from. Yeah.
Adelaide?
Yeah.
I think this might be a bubble wash right here.
Adelaide boy.
A bubble wash,
fucking
I
hell,
think.
man.
Is he having a go with JL? Yeah, JL's having a third kid.
I didn't even know he had a second.
No, him and Vulevu.
Really? I did not know that. 3 kids? Wow.
Third
Good
kid,
for them. Congratulations to them. Super chat, big boy.
Super chat. We got one from Frank the Tank. Arch, are you going to join Curly's franchise? He still charges 40% of takings. There you go, the franchise.
Hey, boo. Oh, I gotta go now. I gotta make some lunch. See you later. Hey, Gunzap. Welcome back. But please, don't. Hey. Fuck the Greek salad. No, that's a waste of a meal. Waste of a meal.
You make me feel like a fucking retard. I need to talk faster.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Holy shit, Narc, do you have a keys?
No, I don't have keys. I had keys. They took them off me twice.
Well, according to T-Dubs, you are the one muting him.
I have no keys.
Okay, man. Okay, man.
Hey, by the way, Arch, look.
Can we call that a
Look,
conspiracy theory, by the way? That Narc is muting T-dubs? Sounds like a great one.
what about the guy from One Direction? $50 million at the bank and he kills himself. What the fuck?
Well, all we
Oh,
know is that he
no,
went off
what?
of a roof. We don't really know that he killed himself.
Here we
yet.
go. I'm setting you up here.
And I appreciate it. I love it when you give me that softball like that. I just hit it.
Yeah, have you heard the latest conspiracy theories with the assassination attempt on Trump?
No.
MK Ultra crap.
Go on.
Oh,
MK
come on.
Ultra crap.
It's clearly deep state.
Really?
Deep state.
Administrative
Cremated his
deep
body
state
straight
right
away. Yes.
Listen, I
Remember,
don't think
that happened
that's
before Biden dropped out when he was a shoe-in, you know?
That's not even conspiracy. I think that's very fucking
No,
obvious.
that's mainstream now.
Yeah.
Just
Even
like
if
JFK and CIA. JFK is now mainstream.
Well, you know, they fucking had this whole thing passed a couple of days ago where the US military can now kill US citizens. You saw that?
No.
Yeah. So, you know, they're expecting something civil war-like to happen over there. So, you know, who knows what the fuck's going on.
Let me ask you something, Concept.
Oh,
Do you make love the way you talk? Hey, what's before I go? If you make love the way you talk, you would pleasure your wife. You're a love maker, aren't you? You don't. You're a fuck porno style. You make love, don't you? You're very smooth.
Do you think of me that way? I mean,
Jesus Christ,
were
Doc, you're
get-
really
were you
obsessed
get
with
off the
sex,
stream
man.
and
No,
Why
it's
is
just
everything
not-
about the
like
sex,
doing
for
that?
fuck's sake?
No, it's like with you. I can imagine you making love, then pulling your muscle, pulling your hip, right? That's how I imagine it, right? Cramping.
Holy shit.
No, it's just like Doc, very slow. Just she's looking and goes, just hurry up and just fuck me.
Again,
Archie,
I'm not slow. I'm just calm. Okay.
All right, Archie, mate.
Archie, what do you reckon about Archie?
No, Archie, like, what can I do with minimal physical effort? Yeah, I'll become a pussy eater. Number one pussy eater. Just lie on my fat stomach and just stick my tongue out.
What do I have to do for you to agree to have one today? That's kind of the sales.
Sorry, that's what comes into my mind. I'm sorry, I'm fucked. Sorry, Concept. Sorry, Bear.
I noticed you didn't apologize to me, Narc.
No, I could just imagine Bear making love to his wife and just screaming out, "Fuck, I hate JJ."
Hey, calm down, man. Calm down.
Oh, I retract that. All right, I gotta go. All right, bye.
And the hate is such a strong word, man.
Phew, I don't know whether it's good to have him or good to not have him. Monitor lizard style. Bear, 3 hours I've been on here now. I'm going to run.
You're halfway home.
Yeah, hey.
Halfway
Archie.
home.
Yes, sir.
ArchieLuxury after dark.
I want to wrap it up in about 17 minutes when it's actually a round number on time. And at that time, make sure by then, so we got 17 more minutes to go. At that time, make sure you have the today's stream ready to go.
I've got it ready.
You can also, a little bit earlier than normal, you can remind the punters to please hit the thumbs up. To hit the thumbs up, show a little appreciation while they have a chance.
Exactly, and maybe we actually talk a little bit about the watches. We did everything today, but talking watches. I don't think we even mentioned the watch.
Can we at least critique some of that video we're going to look at with Tan?
Oh yeah, you want to start it and critique it? Yeah, sure.
Well, and then we can run the whole thing. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Because, you know, let's be honest, Bear. That's actually quite good content he's done there for us.
Yes.
Isn't his a long video though?
Not for us, for you. I don't own this channel.
Okay.
Cool watches here. We got Corrado taking photos for us. Great photos from last night as well. We got Dodger in the show. We got my boy Mina here with me saying what's up. Batman on the wrist. Corrado doing his thing, guys. How's it going, Rich Mitch? Nice to see you, man. We are here at WatchTime New York looking at
Make it
MB&F.
full screen.
beautiful, beautiful timepieces with MB&F. We saw a perpetual calendar here as well.
Can you actually make
maybe
it
I'll
a full
change the
screen?
camera here for you guys so that the camera is not a wide camera. Let's do
No, one
back,
more
let's
to
do
the
back,
right.
triple camera.
One more
See if this works. All righty. Now we go.
to the right.
So we are here, guys. We got a couple of MBS. We got perpetual
No,
calendar.
this is not full screen. Go
Legacy
to the
machine,
right.
right? You guys want to tell us a bit?
Bring the
Would you like to tell us a bit
bring the thing on
about the
to the
perpetual
very
calendar, if you
right.
don't mind?
Yeah.
Of course. So the perpetual
Now
calendar,
it's a full screen.
stands for maximum industry in France. The French part is very important. So this movement was designed by Stephen McDonald, in the Northern Irish watchmaker. Actually, he's an engineer and he learned watchmaking by himself.
We have a super sticker from Chris F. Thank you, Chris F.
Reinterpreting
Bring it up,
everything,
Archie.
in the watchmaking world. So now what you have here is the perpetual calendar. And when he came to Max and said, hey,
I
let's do a
can't see
perpetual
what
calendar,
it
Max
is
said,
though.
no freaking way. Why? Because we call them boomerang.
Yeah.
Meaning, you buy them, the watchmaker
And
set it up for you,
Chris
you
F.
enjoy your watch.
sticker says,
Then when it's
keep
your
it
time to
up,
set it
big
up,
boy.
the chances of
He
breaking
has
the
the
Okay,
pair
I own a Patek
lifting the
perpetual
weights,
calendar,
Archie.
and I can
Lifting the
understand I have
weights.
8 steps to set my perpetual calendar on my Patek Philippe. So literally I've set it twice, and it's been on the winder ever since. So
right? So then you know what I'm talking about. So Stephen knew Max for a long time, so he said, you know what, I got you. So first of all, what you have here is that it's one of the only perpetual calendar where you can set each dice individually. So you have
Archie, you said you're going to be commenting.
here and there. And when
Interesting
you push it,
stuff.
you can
MB&F,
here,
Bear.
for example, very easily. You have here for
I
the
don't
month.
hear you commenting,
Beautiful.
Archie.
For the leap year,
It's beautiful,
and then
Bear.
here
What do you
for the
think?
date. See,
Too
nothing's
big.
happening now because we're close to midnight.
It's also
when
a
you
little
set the
busy,
securities,
but of course it
What
is
do you think,
skeleton.
Bear?
Yeah, but that's MB&F, right? That's their style. I just
This
don't
is
think
true.
it speaks to me, to be honest with you.
No. Okay, let's find the next watch then. Okay.
everywhere.
very good. That's a good way to describe it. Piece of art that tells us how. I think that's a really good
No,
way to
this
describe
you're
it.
gonna love this one.
Yeah.
If you thought the other one was a little bit
Look at this.
Moser.
Okay, Moser.
Moser boots always.
Oh,
a
this
little
is the
bit busy, so we're gonna try
collaboration
to
they
get,
did
we're gonna
with
try to get
that
on Moser, see if we
British
can,
micro
check
brand.
out some of the watches for you guys. Dodger's been trying to buy stuff at MB&F. Dodger's gonna have no money by the end of this trip. He's just spending money on MB&F, guys.
Oh, wow.
Working the streets, working the streets.
Working the
He's
streets,
working
Dodger.
the
Where the hell's
streets. That's
Jamie?
scary
Jamie's
stuff.
like, oh, like he's in the chat, like watching. And I'm like, Jamie, like, why are you not here? Like, why are you not at the show? Like, what the fuck's going on, man?
I was
Want to go check out? You guys are busy, so let's maybe check out Bell and Ross. I don't know.
Oh God, Bell and Ross.
You have a big super
Check
chat
out
from
Bell and
Chris
Ross here,
F.
guys.
Thank you,
I
Chris
mean, what
F.
have they
Bell and
done
Ross.
besides the BR02? I mean, that
And
was
thank
the
you, Chris
really
F.
original
Bell
thing
and
that
Ross.
they did.
Bell and Ross.
We got a super chat here from Chris F. $20. Great job, Arch, Bear, and Doc. Keep it up.
See, there you go.
More live watches we can check out.
versus the cyber ceramic, fully ceramic.
Is it okay if we saw that one? Dodge, you mind while I hold the camera? Do you mind being the model?
These are
or
actually
little
Bell
Vanna
and
White
Ross,
for
I
us,
think.
Dodge. Unfortunately, guys, I'm not a full-time live streamer like Archie, so I'm doing my best. I got Dodge here helping me.
This is skeleton.
What do you think, Bear? Is that
I already
you?
have my eye on the piece I would choose.
It's interesting watch.
There we go. Hit it.
Go.
Hit it.
So that's been a very popular model, limited edition. They're pretty much sold out. That's about 13,000 USD. But this is what we launched yesterday.
Beautiful.
Is the blue loom.
Look at the loom on that.
So the whole case closed in the dark.
Wow.
So last year we did green, and this year we're doing blue. These are the ones with the manufactured movement.
Very cool. Very cool. I guess square watches from a size perspective. Everyone's used to like round watch sizes and whatnot.
Start 41.
So yeah, so 41. Because a lot of people are like, is it 45 too big? Is it 43 too big? The watch on your wrist, size-wise, 40. Like it's just a beautiful size. It's not big, it's not small. Like it's very like.
It's kind of big actually on his wrist, to be honest with you.
Hey, we got Kesselwitz here. We're
Hey,
all
Paul!
right now.
Paul!
Yeah, so Kesselwitz, look, we need a model. We need someone to try on one of these watches.
Anything you want to try on?
Can you get Kesselwitz to maybe try the skeleton one we just saw?
Oh, this one?
Yeah,
with her.
no, they came up with a new one today.
Oh, let's see it. This one, Sam, this.
Kessel's pretending he's interested. He
Come on,
couldn't
man, we're
fucking
talking
care
about
less.
I think it's square.
Looks
And
like-
got a bit of the diving bezel.
That is a diving.
Looks
rod.
like a
It's official
Submariner.
diving.
you try one of these?
What is this? What brand is this?
I'm all the
It's
rage
a-
about square
it's
watches.
Bell
I'm
and
trying to
Ross.
convince people to get on square watches. I think they're like,
What the fuck? They do a replica of the sub? What's going on, man?
They glued a Submariner to a square block.
And then the Cubist came
And
out.
made it
Everyone
big.
was talking about Bell and Ross, right? So it's weird. It doesn't armhair.
Hey, Archie.
Never heard that one before, but I get it.
Well, it's
Yes, sir.
kind of see where it's like.
Do you remember
Yes.
being in Brisbane in 2002, across from City Hall, whatever that jeweler is, near the Lexington Queen, and seeing the first BR 0192 steel in the window? Because I fucking do. And that was the only thing that Bell and Ross ever did that really got my attention. That very first watch that they did, inspired by the, avionics, the instrumentation. And
Yeah, I know what you. Lexington Queen. That's right, Lexington, and then it became Club LQ.
There you go. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that was. I
That's
think
on
that
the
was.
corner there. That's
It
where
used
I
to be
first
Wallace
saw it.
Bishop. Then it became Hardy Brothers because Hardy Brothers
Hardy
bought.
Brothers. That's it. That's where I first saw the BR01. Was at Hardy Brothers, and I went, I've got to have this. I've got to have this fucking watch. But
Archie, can you
ever
do me a
since-
favor? Can you
Yes.
give Chris F the wrench?
Sure, we can do anything, Bear.
He made a comment. You'll see it, one of the last comments. So Chris F, if you can wrench him, please.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it was nothing special. It was no custom in-house movement or anything. It was just pure.
Oh, just an ETA movement. That's always what's done.
Exactly. But in my mind, it was unique enough that I noticed it, and I sort of lusted after it a bit because I thought, oh wow. But ever since then, I mean, for me,
Archie, can you also give the wrench to Frank V?
Yes.
They haven't really turned me on,
No, I know exactly. Do you miss Brisbane?
Yeah, of course I do. In some ways.
So Frank V as well.
Is it?
I'm trying to find Frank V.
He
They got
has
a
a
rental
comment,
vacant.
one of the last comments he made is his.
Okay.
Frank V.
Oh yeah.
30 Danny, jump on, man. Jump on, 30 Danny. I didn't talk to you like forever, man. Link is pinned. Link is pinned. Come on, 30.
Hey Archie, I'm gonna go, but I just.
Hey man, thank you for coming on.
No, it's okay, thank you. But I put all the old videos back up. I'm gonna do some more.
Thank you
videos
so
and stuff
much.
like that. Yeah.
Thank you, man. That's fantastic. That's the
inspired.
Gunzap channel, guys. Check it out.
The Frank V wrench did not work out. You gotta do it again.
All right. I'll catch you guys later. See you, Arch.
See you.
Bear. And see
Thank you for coming on.
BBW. I mean, BBW.
Frank V's
what
got
is
a
that?
wrench because it says remove when I try and add it. Okay, he's got it.
Okay. Thank you.
It's done.
Very good. Guns up, ladies and gentlemen. Guns up.
Guns up. Check out the channel.
Very pretty.
That's ugly.
No arm hair. No. All right, guys. So if you're buying a Moses Streamliner Skeleton Tourbillon, no arm hair, beautiful watch. Check it
No,
out.
it's
I'm
not
loving it.
beautiful,
We
Dan. Why are you
have a
bullshitting
friend
this?
of our channel who's wearing
These
one.
fuckers are
today.
pretending, okay?
Beautiful.
All they care about is
Beautiful
Patek and
Streamliner.
Rolex. They go there and they go like, oh, this is beautiful,
Vanta Black,
and
guys.
nothing is really
Vanta
beautiful.
Black, really cool. I've been totally into the Vanta Black. I never saw one in person. It's
Hey, notice they didn't
very
let them
nice,
wear the
man.
baseball
Really nice.
caps.
Scalloped, scalloped.
Oh, yeah, look at
case.
that.
Very similar. Panic Fleet does this.
Yeah.
If you have 5237 guys. You got leaf hands on the watch. Beautiful. Like Tesla said, we got a skeletonized rotor. We're gonna have a look at the movement, guys. Looks really nice. I'm gonna try this on the wrist for everybody. Not make sure I do it the right way for everybody. Doing this the right way, or am I? There we go. Right.
You know, last time we went there, I hardly even bothered with watches. Oh, that
Very
looks good,
nice.
actually. That
Oh,
looks
beautiful
nice.
blue dials. It's got global light indices and hands. So everything's looking
It's
kind of 3D effect.
yeah, that looks nice.
Thank you very much. How does it wear? Bantam black eyes. Works really well actually. 40 millimeters. 40 millimeters, guys. Big size, guys. Big size. I think in this lighting, even the black is not. I think if this was out in natural light, you just wouldn't see anything, guys.
It's a real black.
What a beautiful piece. This
is a proprietary black. This is a really deep black. How do you achieve that?
It's a Bantam black dial, so it's about 99.8% light absorbed.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, it's
not your normal black dial.
It's actually also you can't touch it. The second you touch it, it starts to fall apart. So it needs a very special process. If it ever needs service, when it needs service, it's a very special piece. I was like, I think this is Brody's watch. For a second, I'm like, this is the Ackles and Moser's watch. This isn't Brody. Because our friend is wearing this
Archie,
exact
look at
watch in
this
the show.
generous
So
super
when I
chat
saw it there, I was like,
from Chris F. Wow, this is impressive, man.
Wow,
We haven't
Chris
seen this
F,
generosity in such a
100.
long time. Can you pause the video, fuckface?
There we go. Thanks for trying, Arch. I understand how NY would be a tough gig. Cheers to Bear, Mike the Snake, Doc, Lux, and all panelists. Chris F, $100.
Wow, man, that's such a impressive super chat. At the time we need it, man. It's a wonderful to see a supporter like
Yes.
you, sir.
It is, Bear. It's very, very wonderful to see.
How do you still have this magic? I don't know. How do you still have this magic? People still help you and support you, Archie. What's the secret? Tell us, Archie.
Thank you, Bear. I think I appreciate your help, Bear. You've been very good
Oh,
to
I'm
me.
minuscule. I'm minuscule. There's so many other people helping, Archie. So many others.
I appreciate you, Bear. It's really great to
Now,
see you.
OC's ball washer clearly sees that $100 super chat was all because of Mike the Snake.
Yes.
And Dirk
100%.
Diggler, by the way, Dirk Diggler is kind of taking your side, Archie, and he says he agrees flying to 20 hours a coach is a pain in the ass, no shtick. Dirk understands you, Archie. Dirk is taking your side. And we have another super chat from Chris F.
Yes, we do. Chris F, $2. Sexy bitches. Look at that.
Yes, I agree, guys. I have to say, is it 20 hours? Would that be the length of flight between China, wherever you are, and New York?
I'll double check it, Bear.
Oh, what do you mean? You did it before, didn't you? Arch?
Yep. I'm just checking it now, and it is
check?
actually 16 hours. 16
Jesus
hours.
Christ. That's brutal. That's brutal. So when you went, you did not go from China. You went from Australia to last time. How did you go?
I went to Brisbane to Canada, to Vancouver.
How long was
And
that?
then that was 22 hours.
Jesus. And that was in economy.
Of course. Of course.
How
Bear.
did you do that? You're a big guy. Okay. Can I ask you, do you need to ask for extension on a belt?
No, not quite. Not quite, Bear.
You can still manage?
Yes. Is that embarrassing to ask for that?
Oh, of course, man. I fucking pull it and make sure I can fit. Next question.
Yes.
Did you sleep or can you sleep in that?
It's like sleeping with mosquitoes biting you, Bear. It's difficult.
Can I ask you, what's your secret then? What do you do? How do you handle this? What's your approach? What do you meditate? How do you manage this?
I
Tell
find
me,
the best thing to do is don't look at the clock. Don't look at the watch.
Okay.
Because if you start looking at it, you say, oh, fuck, you've got so many hours left. Don't look at the clock. Don't look. Just ignore the
You
clock.
see, I always travel to Europe. I didn't go anything further. So my longest trip is probably 10 hours. So what I do actually and I was always going economy, always. So what I do, I stand up or I take a short walk. I actually think I would spend more time standing than sitting in my seat. And this is why I always try to get the aisle seat. That's the way I kind
So
of
you can
dealt with that.
stand up a bit.
But fucking 20 hours, 22 hours, I don't know how. Honestly, I don't think I can handle this anymore.
100%, Bear. It's tough. It's tough. And the news is, Bear, we have met your target, Bear. Look at the timing, Bear.
Yeah, we did meet the target. I appreciate it, Archie. A little effort from you. It's a good thing. So this is what I would suggest. Bring the stream to very beginning because people obviously want to see the stream in pool. Make the stream through full screen.
Yes.
And then before you start the stream, just thank everyone that donated tonight.
Yes, we want to thank everybody. There was The Undertaker, AD Never Calling, Basil's Beezels, Ice Cubitus, Time to Unwind, Madman, AD Never Calling, Andreas, JD MTL, Big Tony, Taps Bear and Sard Voice, SD43, Woody in New Jersey, Ice Cubitus, MX5NC, Herman Piano Dude, Jefferson Exotic, Angelic Slayer, JD MTL, Nick Miller, Mike the Mistake, JD, The Narc. Oh, The Narc Super Chats. JD MTL, Liberty Spot. You missed 100% of the swing you don't take. That's right, Liberty Spot. Loose Tooth OC, JD MTL, Herman Piano Dude, Herman Piano Dude again, Herman Piano Dude, Doc BBR, Frank the Tank, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Frank the Tank, Chris F, 100. We have seen a red super chat in a long time. Thank you so much.
Wow.
And Chris F again, not to be forgotten, Ice Cubitus, $70 as well. It's another great super chat that came in for the night. Okay, Bear.
So Chris F is the medium legend of the night, right?
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely, Doc and and I would love to encourage you guys to upload the stream. You can continue chat, obviously, because we'll be playing a stream that attended earlier today at the WatchTime New York, which was really good. So, guys, make sure you watch it. He put a lot of effort for punters to see it, and I think it would be nice. Also, remember, guys, the guys will connect to this live stream. We're expecting to see 10 again, Jamie, the Dodger. So at any point, they might be jumping on and joining this live stream as it goes. So please continue watching, continue supporting, and upvote.
Thank you very
Well
much.
said.
Okay, guys, let's start the show.
And make it through full screen, Archie.
All right, guys,
Excellent.
live here, WatchTime New York. We're here with the boys at MBNF. Thank you so much for showing us a couple of cool watches here. We got Corrado taking photos for us. Great.
My screen is frozen.
I gotta call the fuckface.
And he left, and the screen is frozen. Wow. Good luck, Bear. Good to see you.
We're fixing it. Slight technical issue here. Let's get this baby fixed. Sorry. There we go. We're back. Fuck, why isn't this thing going? Come on.
Where you can set each size individually. So you have a total of 4 pushes here and there. And when you push it, you change the day here, for example, very easily. You have here for the month. This is for the leap year. And then it's here for the date. See, nothing's happening now because we're close to midnight. So we inserted securities everywhere.
Very good. That's actually very good.
So that means the movement's blocked, so you won't break it.
Beautiful.
During that magic time. Exactly. So this is why you have now a total of 581 components in this perpetual calendar. Featuring the 44mm stainless steel case. And we call them legacy machines because this is our interpretation of watchmaking if we were watchmakers in the 70s. So we're using the most iconic complication, double chronograph, perpetual calendar, innovate, and then you have the results. So
what a beautiful watch, guys. A friend of mine in Singapore owns this watch. I'm super jealous. I'm a big perpetual calendar fan. It's my favorite complication. So when I got the opportunity, he's like, do you want to see the chrono or do you want to see the perpetual calendar? I'm like, perpetual calendar for me. I absolutely love it.
I'm working.
Look at this, guys. Beautiful pieces here. MBNF. Dodger, I want you to try one of these on for the fans, if you don't mind. I'll hold on to your Rolex for you. on the wrist. We got Dodger here, guys. He's going to be our model today. The boys at MDNF are being super kind.
This is the first watch that's really caught my eyes as we walked into the shop.
It's it. You got it. Yeah. You got a good race. There you go. I don't want to scratch it. Nice. Put it.
Always got the Pikachu sitting here, guys.
Double deployment class.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
That guys.
All right, Dodge. Give us a wristwatch check here.
The wrist roll.
Wrist roll, baby.
Whoa,
look at that. Mrs. Dodger, if you're listening, I think Dodge needs a wire transfer. We got to buy some MDNFs today.
Look at that. Actually, it does fit my wrist.
It looks really nice, man.
Look at that.
I think it looks really nice.
Well, that is one hell of a piece. I mean, I'm impressed. I'm really.
I think it's beautiful. Like Jamie's saying, blimey, that's in. Jamie, where are you, man? We're all live streaming here. We got Corrado and the Corrado here hanging out with us, joining us as well. Like, Jamie, where are you? We're missing you here. Dodge is finding all the cool pieces.
Piece, man. I'm going to snap it up before you get it, Jamie. So it's going to be sold. If
he's got to put in his order right now. Like that. Beautiful piece. Beautiful piece. Is there a chance we can see some of the other machines over there as well? I think our fans are they're not as familiar. Most of our fans are familiar with like the legacy machine pieces. Not so much about some of the other machines that you guys have. So,
well, actually, it's a good intro because the way MBNF started was with chronological machine with the HM, right? HM1, HM2. Max, remember, was the CEO of Harley Winston, the watch division, at 37 years old. Quite the achievement, right?
Yeah.
And he was tired of creating watches that were answering a demand in the market. So he left everything, invested all his savings, and created MBNF. I'll tell you what, HM1, I believe today is a hard sell. So 19 years ago, you really have to have some courage in you, right? So moving forward, we have now HM11.
HM11, guys.
HM11, and this is what I like about Max and human being as a whole. You evolve. So the first inspiration came from his childhood, sci-fi. You had HM4, HM6, and today Max loves architecture. So this is why the latest one that we launched in Dubai Watch Week 2023 last year, called HM11 The Architect. Now this is limited 25 pieces. It got sold out in a couple of days. The reason it's here is because I believe that this is 5 years of R&D. This is 5 years where you inject money in a project. You don't know if you're going to finalize it. You don't know when you're going to finalize it. And if you eventually finalize it, you don't know if people are going to like it. Because absolutely, let's face it, it is a strange looking watch. Actually, I'd rather call it a piece of art that tells the time.
So I think that's a good way to describe it. Piece of art that tells the time. I think that's a really good way to describe it.
Exactly. You know?
Yeah.
And so in the 70s, you had some architects that built houses without any angles, just round shapes. So this is why you have this piece here with the central tourbillon and 4 different chambers. This is a house. They all display something different. What you have here is the power reserve. So you have the small sphere is when the watch is uncharged, and the big one is when it's fully winded. You're not going to twist your wrist around just to look at the different dials. So you rotate the watch.
Wow.
Now you have the hours and minutes.
Nice.
Right? And you keep rotating. Now you come to the crown. Crown, usually you want to have it small and hidden, so it's not that big. We made it big with the sapphire glass, so it's like sneaking through a window. Remember, this is a house, right? So you have to be able to look through a window and you can see the movement from the side.
Beautiful.
Last but not least, it's a house, so that's a thermometer, right? You want to know what the temperature inside your house. So we push boundaries. As I was explained, this is 5 years of R&D for a project. You never know how it's going to happen. But innovation and creativity is just the DNA at MBNF. It's our roots. So we just do it for the sake of watchmaking.
Now, would you say that this is a watch for a first-time buyer at MBNF, or would you say more of like, obviously, perpetual calendar, legacy machine, beautiful piece, but if I was a first-time client to you guys, what would you guys be recommending for a first-time client that wants to dip into the brand? They're coming from a traditional watch like Patek Philippe World Time, guys. I'm coming from Patek Philippe. Where would you say I should start?
So I'll tell you what. I usually, when someone don't know about MBNF, I don't even talk about watches. I talk about the brand. I talk about the values. I talk about the what, the how, the why is very important. So this is a discussion why MBNF exists and what do we do. Then I will not direct you to something that I think is good for you. It's a discussion. I show you around. It's true that legacy machines, because they are round shaped, they are big classical, they are easier for people to actually enter the brand. But we've had customers that started with HM11, first MBNF. And remember, this is what MBNF was in the first place, HMs. So all the, I would say OG, that were here since the beginning, they only, talk about HMs. They appreciate the work of LMs. but they're not really into it because, you know, for them, MBNF is A-champs. So, you know, we got a little bit of taste for everyone now. I show you something which is usually what people start with, is the LM101 that was done with Kari Voutilainen. It is a 40 millimeters watch. So in terms of size, of course, you feel more confident wearing it. You don't have something very bulky and huge on your wrists. And as I was saying, Legacy Machine is our interpretation.
Have you tried this one on, Dog?
Of a classical watch.
No, I haven't tried this. You should try this one. Bro, do you want to check this out?
What I've tried on the blue steel in LA.
Yeah, I just tried on the purple, and it's beautiful. Dodge, you probably want to help him get him to help you on that one. In the meantime, guys, while Dodge goes on that, I'm going to give you guys a couple of view shots of the piece that we looked at earlier. Very nice. But like you said, right, it's really personal taste. It's, you know, this watch could speak to somebody. The, you know, LM 101 could speak to folks.
You can't see the three-dimensional feel of this watch. It really is a sight to behold.
It is beautiful. Like, honestly, this is a thing, right? Experiencing the MBNF, I think, is very important. It's hard to see it in pictures and really get, you know, what's going on in pictures. Whereas you see a watch like this in person, and you're just like, that's when you really understand, like, the art in it, right? So,
you know, that's why I took it, because it's sold out. But it's 5 years of our lifetime. And we are lucky enough that everything got sold, but the watch is being crafted and shipped to the customers so nobody gets to see them. And you see picture online, and you look at HM11 online and say, "Wow, my God, it looks like a house is going to be huge." That's 42 mm.
You on any MBNF? This has to be seen in real life. It's not a watch you look in pictures. Don't make a decision on this watch through pictures. This is a watch you have to handle. You have to put on your wrist. I really appreciate the look and feel.
Dodger, what do you think? So tell us about MBNF. What have you experienced? You put them on the wrist. What was your first thoughts?
I've known MBNF, but only from pictures. My thoughts are, my real takeaway from this is you can't really appreciate the doming in the glass. You can't really see the three-dimensional aspects of these watches. And then especially with the movements of the watch on your wrist in real life, and the way the light reflects, and the way it's got different aspects to the movement. It's very hard to explain. It's definitely, I would say, hands-on before you make any decisions. Put your hands on it, you're fully in love with it.
This one.
So the chat is saying that watch only fits Dodger's girth. No homo. Oh man, guys. Hey, we got Diego. Sorry, man. I'm good. We were just checking out MBNF. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. We were the guys were really super nice. So check it out. Check it out. Perpetual calendar. Oh, this guy's been trying to get a perpetual calendar. I've been telling him, like, come on, man. Come on, 3940. Okay. Let's check it out. Come on. I'll get Dodge's interview here while Diego checks out those watches.
Yep. So definitely MBNF. Don't go by the pictures. Go by the feel. Check the watch out in real life. For sure, you'll just see something a little bit different to the mainstream. For sure.
I love it. Let me show some of the other watches while the boys are checking it out, guys. A couple other pieces here. Look, we got here at the show early. It's getting a little busy right now, but we got here super early. We're able to see MBNF. We're able to see the guys. While the rest of the boys check it out. I want to thank you so much for your time. That was awesome. Come on, guys. Appreciate it. We want to check out Google. We want to find a booth that's like, want to check out Moser? All right, let's go check around the booth. Who's open, who we can see. Obviously, the show's getting a little busy. Bright and early here, guys. The show started about a half an hour ago. Dodger's here, Mina's here, I'm here. We got Diego and Brody are checking out MBNF.
We're getting the old crew together.
Yep, the old crew together. This is where all the magic happened last year, guys. All the magic. I think Moser was here last year. So Moser's back here. Okay.
It's young, it's exciting, and it's very. You can dress it up, dress it down.
We got the studio Underdog. A little bit busy, so we're gonna try to get on a Moser, see if we can check out some of the watches for you guys. Dodger's been trying to buy stuff at MBNF. Dodger's gonna have no money by the end of this trip. He's just spending money on MBNF, guys.
Yeah, working the streets.
Working the streets, Dodge. Where the hell's Jamie? Jamie's like, oh, like he's in the chat, like watching. And I'm like, Jamie, like, why are you not here? Like, why are you not at the show? Like, what the fuck's going on, man?
I was always
Want to go check out These guys are busy, so let's maybe check out Bell and Ross. I don't know. Let's check out Bell and Ross here, guys. Bell and Ross. Bell and Ross. We got more live watches we can check out here. For the Bell and Ross fans. Not a big fan of the MB&Fs from Tobster McDonkey. So we got some Bell and Ross watches here. Anybody interested in a Cubitus? Cubitus. We got a whole lot of Cubituses here. So everyone's like, our live stream is a bit more like luxury. Like everyone's like, wow, it's Cubitus. I'm like, I mean, you got a whole like lineup of Cubituses here. Like, what do you mean Cubitus? Like,
I've been hearing Cubitus and the memes. I'm with Bell and Ross.
You're with Bell and Ross? Okay.
Yeah, we copied.
This is, by the way, it's the ArchieLuxury live stream. I don't know if you guys know ArchieLuxury, the famous YouTuber. We're on. He's an Australian YouTuber, so we're here on demand, helping him out and whatnot. So don't need any official statements. Just want to see some watches if we can.
Enjoy yourself.
What would you guys suggest for a first time buyer for a Bell and Ross? You know,
the 05, just a 3-hand only. So I'm wearing right now.
Beautiful. It's like some very nice watch. Everyone's complaining about square watches right now. It's all the rage right now. Square watches. I'm a big fan of square watches. I'm telling people, you guys are absolutely nuts. Everybody's got circular watches, guys. I'm wearing Patek Philippe World Time. We got a Pikachu on the wrist. Show me that Batman, Mina. Batman on the wrist. And we're here at Bell and Ross because square watches are all the rage right now.
This is our icon right here. We were the first. I mean, we got a Batgirl on the wrist right here.
We got a Batgirl on the wrist as well. So we got a lot of folks, but everyone's wearing circular watches, no square watches.
Yes,
so Bell and Ross, like, talk to us about square watches.
We discontinued round watches because everyone does round watches. So we're sticking to our DNA. I would say this is our icon for sure. When anyone sees a watch like this, they know it's Bell and Ross. This is a brand new piece of ours. It's a cyber ceramic, fully ceramic.
Is it okay if we saw that one?
Try them.
Dodge, you mind while I hold the camera? Do you mind being the model or a little Vanna White for us, Dodge? Unfortunately, guys, I'm not a full-time live streamer like Archie, so I'm doing my best. I got Dodge here helping me.
This is skeleton. Well, I already have my eye on the piece I would choose.
There we go. Hit it. Hit it.
So that's been a very popular model, limited edition. They're pretty much sold out. That's about 13,000 USD. But this is what we launched yesterday.
Beautiful.
Is the blue loom. Look at the loom on that. So the whole case closed in the dark.
Wow.
So last year we did green, and this year we're doing blue. These are the ones with the manufactured movement.
Very cool. I guess square watches from a size perspective. Everyone's used to like round watch sizes and whatnot.
Start 41.
So yeah, so 41. Because a lot of people are like, is it 45 too big? Is it 43 too big? The watch on your wrist, size-wise, 40. Like it's just a beautiful size. It's not big. It's not small. Like it's very like it's perfect. Hey, we got Kesselwitz here. We're all about the square watch rage right now.
Oh yeah.
So Kesselwitz, look, we need a model. We need someone to try on one of these watches.
Anything you want to try on?
Can you get Kesselwitz to maybe try the skeleton one we just saw?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
With her,
no, they came up with a new one today.
Oh, let's see it.
This one, Sam, this is the one that's really caught my eye.
Come on, man. We're talking about like it's square and you got a bit of the diving bezel.
That is a diving watch. It's an official diving watch.
Can you try one of these on for me, please? I'm all the rage about square watches. I'm trying to convince people to get on square watches. I think they're like,
well, if we didn't have square watches, I wouldn't be working for Bell and Ross for 18 years.
But
so we're doing something right.
When the Cubitus came out, I mean, everyone was talking about Bell and Ross, right? So
it's weird. It doesn't look like a Bell.
But I think it's because it identifies your brand, right? If the brand,
with it.
It's driving us to come here. It's driving us to talk about this topic with you guys around, like, you know, hey, like, what do you think about square watches? Because some of us don't really consider it, right?
Whoa, there's a heavy to this watch. Really, really a chunky monkey. Very, very heavy. You definitely know you go water. Sorry, reason the water resistance. I'm guessing it's 300 meters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Screw down crown, ISO certified. But
that's got rubber. You've got rubber on the crown. Rubber on the crown there.
Very nice.
It's got
beautiful. Hit it.
Whoa.
This is a folding dial.
Hit it.
Ceramic bezel.
Very cool.
Then we got the full loom. The diving collection in general is very good.
Let's see how it looks on the wrist.
That's a 42 millimeter. Comes with a nylon NATO strap as well.
There you go, Dodge. Don't be afraid of square watches, guys. I'm telling everybody online on the live. Don't be scared of square watch. Don't be scared of square watches.
7.5-inch wrist to give you an idea. Well, I mean, that is beautiful.
It's got good wrist presence.
And the polish on the square, or do we call it? On the,
why be like everybody else, guys? Why be like everybody else? You got circular watches. Doesn't matter if it's a Patek Philippe. Why be like everyone else? Get square watches, guys.
It just adds that something else, being the square, the flat square panel behind the round. It just adds a little bit more panache. Panache.
Panache. Panache. Panache. A little panache.
Panache.
We got the Pikachu here. Obviously, another circular watch. Not what we really want to see. We want to see square watches here, guys.
See square watches,
Very nice.
Really? Right, that's my choice. My choice.
All right, we'll give other people a chance here because we don't want to crowd it. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate it.
There's other steel models for this stuff.
Man, Moser's always going to be tough. Come on, hold this for me. Just like span around.
Okay, great, and I'll shoot you at the sound. These guys are expired. I see you too much. It's gotta be a serious thing, right? So like I'm like passing, so I gotta get back to the year those sorry. I can't make any promises. Stop there. One day. We can round it up to 60 if we'd like. Sorry? Oh yeah, the tourbillon. This one's actually Claudio's. Send you a call it out. You say it on the camera or is it? Oh, you're panning? Okay. Sorry. All right, guys, we're back. We're at Moser. We got Kurt here. We got Kesselwitz hanging out with us. What's up, boys? How you guys doing? Great. We'll let you guys check out the watches you guys want to check out. I'll just pan the camera, show the viewers what's going on at the Moser booth here. I don't want to grab a watch without asking. So Moser's always a tough one, guys. I was here last year, and it's always like a very popular brand, very busy. Brody's wearing the Streamliner. I got to try that on earlier. Really, really nice. Speak Marin does. Speak Marin actually, we can probably go to after Topster. They're not too far from me, so we can check out Speak Marin as well. Ethan, right? Nice to meet you. Yeah, those are Studio Underdog ones. We can maybe ask to see those as well if you guys want.
We did a handful of years ago, and a little bit of a.
Hey, how's it going? Is it okay if we live stream? We're on the ArchieLuxury live stream, checking out Moser. I couldn't see the booth last year; it was so packed. So I came here early, and I was like, "We're gonna check out Moser. We're gonna get to it before everybody else." Vanta Black? Yes. Vanta Black, guys. Everyone's talking about Vanta Black. I've never seen a Vanta Black in person. Okay, so I'm gonna Vanta Black and Steel Tourbillon.
Of course. Have a good rest of your day.
Like, it's wild to see, man. It's wild to see, you know, everyone sees Vanta Black. You see it on the pictures, and it's hard to see, but it's like when you see it actually in person, how actually, like, you know, dark it is. I'm going to pass it over to Kesselwitz here, guys. Steel? Yes, of course. Yeah, is that the 2022? So interesting enough, Vanta Black, they did an actual BMW in Vanta Black as well, and I was like, how are they going to see that car in the middle of the dark? Skeletonized rotor. It's hard to see here. Skeletonized rose gold rotor, guys. Hopefully the lighting is picking up for everybody, but very, very hard to get into the Moser booth. They're one of the most popular brands at the show. They're always busy. We're lucky to get here early enough with them.
Can I see that skeleton?
Absolutely. That looks like a heavy hitter. And how much is this one?
Skeleton Tourbillon?
This one's blue stack.
Oh, yeah. Well, we probably want to see some streamliners as well. I've already brought a streamliner, and
cylindrical skeleton tourbillon. So maybe.
Do you want the cylindrical or
the blue one? You got the blue one over there? We do have the skeleton. This is the skeleton streamliner. Very cool. In your head.
Skeleton streamliner. Look, my problem with skeleton watches, guys, is I got a lot of arm hair, and look, I just want to be looking at my arm hair. So it's gonna be, you know what? Do you mind holding this? I'm gonna see if I can put this on and see what it looks like with the arm hair to prove the whole arm hair.
I have it today. I've never heard that one before, but I get it.
Well, it's a skeleton watch. You kind of see where it's like sometimes you favorite.
Very pretty.
No arm hair.
No.
All right, guys. So if you're buying a Moses Streamliner skeleton tourbillon, no arm hair, beautiful watch. Check it out. I've been loving these. We have a friend of our channel who's wearing one today. It's got a beautiful streamliner on. Pass it back to you, sir. Vanta Black, guys. Vanta Black, really cool. I've been totally into the Vanta Black line. Never saw one in person. It's very, very nice, man. Really nice. Scalloped, kind of scalloped.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Very similar. Patek Philippe does this.
Yeah.
5237, guys. You got leaf hands on the watch. Beautiful. Like Kesselwitz said, we got a skeletonized rotor. We're gonna have a look at the movement, guys. Looks really nice. I'm gonna try this on the wrist for everybody. Not make sure I do it the right way for everybody. Doing this the right way, or am I? There, right.
What are you wearing?
So I have the Heritage tourbillon.
Very nice. Wow, beautiful blue dials.
It's got global light indices and hands. So everything's looking.
Oh, very cool.
It's got a 3D effect.
Love it. Hey,
thank you very much.
How does it wear?
Vanta Black Eyes. Works really well, actually. 40 millimeters. It's like 40 millimeters, guys. 40 big size, guys. Big size. I think in this lighting, even the black is not. I think if this was out in natural light, you just wouldn't see anything, guys.
It's a real black.
What a beautiful piece. This is my
favorite. Proprietary black. This is a really deep black. How do you achieve that?
It's a Vanta Black dial, so it's about 99.8% light absorption.
Yeah, that's a six.
Yeah, it's really.
It's not your normal black dial.
It's actually also you can't touch it. The second you touch it, it starts to fall apart. So it needs a very special process. If it ever needs a service, when it needs a service, it's a very special piece. I was like, I think this is Brody's watch. For a second there, I'm like, this is the actual Moser's watch. This isn't Brody. Because our friend's wearing this exact watch to the show. So when I saw it there, I was like, is he here? Looking around like, check it out. Come on.
So they basically just take it as much as possible and replace it with what we call purchase.
Beautiful.
And these are tourbillons are flying tourbillons, so the bridge is on the backside. So it already.
That's the problem. You turn around and you're like, what a beautiful dial. Then you look at the back and you're like, I'm just gonna look at this for the rest of my life.
It's like trimming.
All right, I'll let you enjoy the show. I'll handle it.
I love the camera work.
I know we got a bit of free camera work from a professional, an actual professional. Not like me, who's just an amateur ass YouTuber with you guys.
Dial.
That's gorgeous. That cowboy hat guy looks familiar. This is Kurt, guys. JJ's channel. You guys know Kurt. We all love Kurt. Yeah. So Brody's wearing this Kesselwitz. It's such a nice watch, man.
Got good lines on it.
No hard edges.
I'm sorry, can I see the banter flag? Wherever you have that. They're very nice. Let's see if we get the studio underdog version too. Yeah.
Subtle. What's the most expensive piece here?
Wow.
And you guys released a new watch as well a few weeks ago. The new Pioneer.
The new Pioneer, we have that right here.
I'd be curious to see the new Pioneer. The new Pioneer, it's a retrograde seconds, and it goes retrograde seconds every 30 seconds, right? I'm very curious on that one, but I know the boys want to see a few things first, so we'll indulge those guys first, and then all right, new Pioneer. I've been covering this on the show for you guys. We'll have Kelsiewicz hold it up for us. So this is, guys, the retrograde seconds. You're going to see the retrograde go. We're going to hopefully see the retrograde click up. Yeah, it's working. Good. Yep. So retrograde goes every 30 seconds, guys, and then as you'll see here, as it gets closer and closer and closer, it's going to swing back. And you guys are going to see here, it's going to be hard for me to point. There's going to be a little click on the mechanism. There you go. You see the click and it boom, it booms back. Retrograde seconds, guys. Interesting choice on the retrograde. Why don't you guys tell us a bit about like what Moser was like, kind of the idea behind the retrograde seconds. Pioneer lineups is an interesting one because Moser's really dived into the streamliner, I would say, on the sports side. Always been a big fan of the Pioneer myself. Why do you think they went with the Pioneer for the retrograde seconds and not maybe the streamliner?
So we kind of have two sports lines. The Pioneer, the streamliner is the integrated sports model, and this is more of the traditional sports model on the rubber strap. You can change the strap to something dressier if you want, but this has 120 meters water resistance. You can go swimming with it. You have a screw down crown. I believe the idea was just to take a sports model and maybe put a little bit more of a fun complication on it, like a retrograde seconds, just to really elevate it that little bit extra.
Beautiful. We also have some. I think this is great. I'm a huge fan of the Pioneer. Muhammad Ali, hopefully you're watching. I was a big fan. Muhammad Ali brought out his red dial Pioneer for me when I was in London. I said, look, the only watch I want to see is your Pioneer. Never really tried it on myself. A lot of folks are really liking the 40 mil size of the Pioneer as well. Like they felt that some of the sizes were a little too big, I think, on the Pioneer rise. So we got a 40 mil Pioneer here, guys. When you look at the size, I'm going to try one of these on for everybody, just because I need to see, I've never tried this one on. I'm really curious. So I'm going to hand it back to Kessler real quick, see if I can try some of these on. I'm just used to setting them on the side because of the point class. Yeah. I'm going to go with the retrograde date for retrograde seconds. Rubber strap. Oh.
My wife's in here. So for a while, it's like, I don't know if it's going to get something.
Big presence on the wrist, guys. Oh yeah. Big presence on the wrist here. You know what? I don't mind the retrograde seconds. It's an interesting way to show. Interesting complication. You really have to be someone who really enjoys looking at the watch, and it's kind of like a tourbillon, right? You see a tourbillon, and when you see a tourbillon, it's like you're just watching the tourbillon kind of spin around in the cage, right? It's kind of the same here, I'd say, in this piece. Definitely a large size. This is kind of all the end of my wrist, guys. It's definitely a big. I believe this is a 42, so kind of the largest. But guys, the Pioneer was their original sports lineup, right? I go to my hand models, my home shopping network level. So this is the bigger size, the 42 mil, I think. 42.8. 42.8. So big baby. Wears beautiful, actually. This wears very, very well.
What is this small blue circle in the retrograde? So that's the side cam that spins.
You gotta try this on. You gotta try this on. I'll give you this one. It's
scale cam. I see.
And then 40 mil size, guys. A lot of people have been talking about the 40 mil. Talking about how the Pioneer was a bit tough for a couple of folks to wear at the 42. I thought the 42 honestly was great.
I'm a 34 to 39 millimeter guy outside of Moser. I have no issue with the 42 millimeters that we produce.
You know what?
It's the small curved plugs that just make the wrist presence very, very nice.
I would say from a wearability perspective, this obviously wears a lot nicer, guys. I actually thought your watch was here, Brody, by the way.
We got a celebrity appearance here, boys. Celebrity appearance.
You have size perspective. I think that
we're doing
looking at actually a tailored size, this is a lot better. But I think for a watch like that one or like this one, it's you want a bigger, like a bigger presence with like a beautiful dial. I think is gonna have a better effect than if you make it a little bit smaller.
Also, the smaller the dial, the smaller you have to make the retrograde seconds. So
Exactly.
If you're watching that. You
Exactly. Right. And that's why I think having a bigger size. Everybody's kind of saying, I don't know if I want to get a Pioneer because of the size. Look, wearing a 40, guys, beautiful size, fits really good on the wrist. But man, that 42, like that 42 looks banging. And I think from when you're in real life, that looks a lot bigger, a lot better. So yeah.
It's like 40 with tourbillon on bracelet.
40 with a tourbillon bracelet, guys. Why don't you try this? I'll grab it from you. I'm gonna take it from Tesla. I don't want to hog all the time doing it. We're gonna put the tourbillon here on with Tesla. We got the whole crew helping out here. You know, some YouTubers can do it as a single man. We have to have like 5 people to do it. The boys at Moser are helping us out.
Lighter blue. I think it pops.
I gotta put up.
We appreciate you. Single class. Oh wow, that's nice.
It fits great.
Dude, I like that.
It fits great. I love it. How's it feel on the bracelet? Yeah, because I'm used to them on the like the rubber.
That's
The
a Jedi watch right there.
That's great.
This is definitely a Jedi watch.
It's a steel or titanium?
That's steel.
Yeah.
It feels light.
It does have some length taken out. It looks like it fits you really well.
It does.
What do you think, Kelso? It's first impressions.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, that's favorable. Let's say it's favorable here at Moser.
Put it on the rubber strap.
Is it okay if we see a studio underdog collab as well? We'll get out of your hair in a second. I just want to say something.
Finishing. I like how you stayed away from the polished.
Yeah.
It makes it a lot more subtle.
Well, it's a true sports watch. It's our the Pioneers of sports watch collection, so it's needed.
Sick. Actually, it looks really nice.
I wish it was a little thinner, to be totally honest, but it's great.
Yeah, the world. Like, if Grand Safe can get away with it, guys, I'm pretty sure Moser can. So we don't mind a bit of thickness, bit of 3C thickness here. What's going on in the chat, guys? What's happening? Talk to me in the chat. What's happening, guys? It's nicer than that Sea Dog, Tesla, is what they say. Nicer than the Sea Dog, baby.
That's for sure.
All right, we got the Studio Underdog collab coming here, guys, for you guys to see. Kelsey is going to put them down here. Studio Underdog. I know Bear's a big fan of Studio Underdog. We got 20 Norwegian kroner. Rick Foss. Thank you so much, Rick Foss. Tanzman in New York City. We are live, guys. I did not understand why nobody was helping out Archie yesterday. I was a little cheesed about that. All you guys came from Archie's channel. We can't even hop on for 2 minutes. So you know what? I'm going to go pick up the stream, and I'm going to show you guys everything that's here.
Passion fruit.
Passion for Studio Underdog. I actually think these are really fun. I mean, Moser's always fun with their dials, and I just think that the Studio Underdog collabs are just really cool. Really cool. Everyone's got obviously UV light. The lighting in here is not the best, I would say. But yeah, generally go put the watch back on.
Thank you for showing us. Absolutely. They're very nice pieces. Like the dot.
Taking the time.
What's up?
Yo,
Let's have a look at the studio.
Jamie wants to see. Let's see what Jamie likes.
We're not really taking these out.
You gotta see the retrograde stuff.
So I can show you. That's the new one. There is one made by Studio Underdog and the other by H Moser.
Exactly right.
Okay. This is the H Moser one.
Yeah.
Right.
How could you tell?
The quality. I can tell by the strap. I love both of them. They're really, really great. Spritzers, right from Studio Underdog in the UK.
Which is a close friend of ours.
Yeah.
He was a great partner to collaborate.
Endeavor made calendar. It's got 168 hours of research. Tim also timed it to 8 days. It's relied and it's actually on the power reserve. We'll go with whatever he says.
Lovely box as well. Look at the box. That's gorgeous. Fucking cigar box.
A secret box?
A humidor.
Yes. Instead of two, you have to
You have to buy Bob. Not kidding.
He's rocking his
Wowzer.
What was the price? Like 10 grand, something like that? I wish. 8 grand.
Yeah.
I'd be on the list myself. I really?
As I come.
64.9. Yeah.
64,900 for the
not
pair.
6,400, 64,000.
Yes.
Okay. I misread the article. That's cool. It's really cool.
Very nice piece.
People always say with HMOs it's the dial. They say the dials are.
And 20.
That's
Thank you.
Thanks. Nice. Really, really nice. Nice. How are you, customers?
Great.
Yeah.
Living life.
I love you, man. I really love you.
Oh, it's good times here.
Can we do the round? CEO Moses just chilling in the middle, right? Edouard Melon is just chilling there in the middle.
Let's make our way over.
He's on the phone, so I don't know if you want to bother him, but
Yeah.
it's a good little. Colony boys also there as well. We got Jared like Buffalo and all the boys.
Let's go see the Bremon.
Yeah.
All right, fucking Jamie wants to go see Brumon. All right, lead the way to Brumon, guys. Lead the way. I'll hold the camera. You guys go.
Where is it? Oh, here we go.
Where's Brumon? Let's go see Brumon. Let's go see Brumon.
We can't walk past this room. We gotta go.
I just want to say hi to him real quick. Kessel, can you mind holding this for a second? Kessel. All right. You want to be on camera or not camera? You got Buckley. You don't give a fuck about being on camera, dog. Like, what's happening, man? How you doing? I'm good. We got Jamie was looking to go to like what's it called? I just walked in. Brumont or something like that. But I don't know where the hell Brumont is. Oh, okay. There you are. All right. I'm gonna take you. That's why I should say hi to Buckley. Like,
we're going to see the Bremon.
Yeah. All right. Let's check out Brumont, guys. Jamie's been very hyped to check out Bremont here. Right.
You do offer a green ceramic and just a black ceramic.
I think I saw these are brand new.
Yes, they're brand new.
You can go in the UK to the Bremon factory.
Yeah.
I think it's called the Wing. Okay. You can do a proper tour.
Very cool. Very cool.
To do that.
So what's got you interested in Bremont? You were talking about this morning, Jamie. You were like considering it.
It's British.
Like a British connection and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, Dodge, you have the same sentiment for, we got very proud English citizens here. Very. That's true. That's true, Dodge. That is true, actually.
Yeah,
Just missed a little bit out of the lead. So
I'm
gonna try to get and see some of the watches while they're.
Sometimes doesn't know how to function and sometimes it can get a little tricky. So
I never did. My father always told me don't watch it.
the water unless like you really have to. I mean, if it's like
Frank B's like the pundit doesn't approve. Yeah.
you have no choice, right? I mean, but that
You know me, Jamie. I don't want to say nothing bad. Like it's. I mean, I'm here. I want to hear. I want to learn about Jamie's passion about this brand. I'm curious about like why you're interested. So, how you doing? We're on a live stream, so he wanted to check out a couple watches. So that's okay. What's your name?
I'm Stephanie.
Stephanie, Jamie, Tan. Nice to meet you, Stephanie from Bremont. We got a lot of very loyal British citizens who are very interested in your brand. So why don't you tell us a bit about Bremont, kind of hot pieces, cool pieces that you guys have?
Yeah, of course. So basically, we're hand assembled in Henley-on-Thames. So it's located, we call it the Wing, our manufacturing facility, and we have the new S500 ceramic right here, and we have the limited edition Terra Chrono, which is basically features every chip. That's amazing.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
This is very special to us because it's our first ceramic timepiece. And it's basically limited. The jungle green will be limited to 250 pieces worldwide, and the black one is just a regular core model. Yeah, so they're all gonna be numbered. Yes. And what's great about this the strap, it's actually manufactured the same manufacturer Sutter in France. So it's a very old machinery, right? And they can only produce about 30 needle strap a day. And it's the same manufacturer. So yes, that's why it's very great material. I'm sorry, I'm never really.
No problem. Maybe I'll ask you some questions. You're on camera, so let me ask you this. So what? When you're looking at these pieces, as someone who works for the brand, right? Like, what are you excited about? What really kind of speaks to you as like somebody who's just looking at these and saying, you know what, I like this one, I like this one. Like, if I were to you as just as like,
I think it's more the material we're using and how much, basically how the prices that we're offering is very reasonable. I would say for the material we're using. Now we basically transitioned from 316 to 904 LC.
Okay, so you guys are 904.
So that's what I would say. Yes, if I was.
Do you have a 904L steel piece?
Yes, so these are all 904L stainless steel right here, and these two.
All right, boys and girls, Rolex ain't the only one with 904L, guys. We got Bremont here.
316 to 904.
So
because it's anti-corrosion, and basically Bremon's goal is to produce the best watches in the market.
you seem very excited to work for Bremont. You seem very excited about the brand. That is exciting though, right? Going from 316 to 904L. You know, because Jamie this morning was like, I want to check out Bremont.
Okay.
And a lot of the guys were like, okay, like, you know, we haven't really seen a lot of new stuff. So we're excited to
So we're very excited for the new Super Marine, right? So these are the updated Super Marine collections. So Super Marine is a British aircraft company. They became extremely popular during World War II. They produced the Spitfire, it's a seaplane. So that's where the inspiration came from. So these are basically made out of 904L stainless steel, and it's 300 meters water resistant. And also, this is part of the Super Marine, which is a 43 millimeter. Different size, that's all. Yes, and
Okay,
the Terra Nova collection.
That's beautiful.
French. Yeah.
Can you try on this one, please?
Yes.
He's gonna be our model today. He's gonna be our hand model. Because I have to hold the camera for everybody. All right, Jamie with a Bremont, guys. For King and Country.
Wow.
It is a big high, sir. Welcome.
I love it.
Available in a rubber strap and needle straps. Or you can also use these because they're quick release strap. Yes.
You want it? Oh, these are all quick release? Okay.
Oh, yes, they're all quick release now. And it's a we can either do a black leather, brown leather, needle, rubber strap.
This is actually really nice on your wrist, baby. Good size. How does it feel?
It feels great. It's getting it harder.
Absolutely. While Jamie gets a photo, I'll show you guys the quick release here that she was mentioning for everybody. Quick release. Very cool. Very nice. Jamie's getting his famous wrist shot here, guys. Live wrist shot from Jamie. Obviously, the Bremont folks are very excited about new pieces. I'm probably going to check out one of the 904L steel pieces. That's something that's new. Frank V is saying, get the paddock back on. Look, Jamie's very excited for Bremont, so. Very nice. Do you want to try on the steel one, Jamie? 904L steel?
No, this one.
This one's the one you want? Okay. Very cool. Very cool. I'm going to check this out for you guys. Bremont. Jamie's enjoying it. He likes the black version. Very nice.
This is actually part of the term.
Very cool.
Cool. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate it. I know he was super nice to us. Thank you so much. He was excited to see Bremont, so he did great. Thank you. Thank you.
It's the wing.
All right, guys. I'm gonna move away. See if I can find see if I can get the Grupo Force here. It's been busy here, guys. The live streams are they're popping off. We're here, ArchieLuxury live stream channel. Apparently, people are saying ArchieLuxury's dead. Can't do no live streams. Well, look, the Archie folks, we come together. We figure it out. I had like 4 people helping me, from Jamie to Kesslo to everybody else, just showing us some watches. I tried to go to Grupo Force earlier. It was super busy. I'm gonna see if I can sneak into Grupo Force again and take some time here. So we got Balancier Convex, new lineup. Brody actually checked out not this one. He checked out the Balancier 3. Balancier 3. This is a Balancier Convex S squared, another Balancier Convex X squared. So if you hear the convex part of it, you'll see convex on the crystal. And I'm hopefully going to be able to get a shot of one of these once. I know the beautiful people here at Grupo Force are working hard, so we want to make sure that we can see a couple pieces for everybody. I'm going to be doing a bit of solo here, guys. I've lost the crew. They're still over at Bremont for some reason. I don't know what they're doing over at Bremont, guys. But it's your boy Patel Philippe. We're here checking out watches, checking out Grupo Force. Mikey Castillo GTR, 2 British pounds. Thank you for the thanks to the Expo Insiders. Very much appreciated. Yeah, guys, we were going to bring you guys. We wanted to make sure we got you guys some coverage. I've been excited to see a lot of different brands here. Frank V, go back. Oh, she was really nice, man. She was really nice. Z-Man, bro, are you around, Z-Man? If you are, you should definitely come check out the show. It's getting a little busy, Z-Man, around here and whatnot. Getting a bit busy. We got the boys at Armin Strom. We're on a live stream, guys. Hopefully, all good. We got Richard. I'm Ken. Nice to meet you, Richard.
Hey, Richard, nice to meet you.
I'm Claude. Nice to meet you. Claude, nice to meet you. Bonjour, ça va? Ça va bien? Eh, c'est bien, merci. Coming from Canada, so speak a bit of, peut parler un petit peu de français, but hopefully we got English live stream, so we got about 50 viewers watching right now all over the world. ArchieLuxury live stream. Talk to us about Armstrong, guys. What's new with the brand? What new pieces? What are you guys excited about?
So what's new in Armstrong is actually we have very new the dual time GMT resonance.
Oh, resonance, very nice.
GMT resonance is the first resonance in our collection, which has a diameter of 39 millimeters. Has a double time, dual time zone.
For the entry level, right?
AMP indicator for each time zone. Resonance. So we guarantee that the two movements beat exactly in the same frequency.
Irrespective of power, they don't decrease as the power reserve goes down. They stay very much accurate at the same. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a very nice looking piece. Showing the movement here for everybody. And when was this released? This piece?
It was released in August.
August. We got Kelslowitz back here helping me. I was a bit solo. We got the boys at Armstrong. Dual time resonance piece. I'm gonna hold it up for the camera here for everyone to see. We got Kelslowitz, my good friend, who I'm gonna pass the watch off to.
Yeah. So light.
I'll do a little bit of wide for everybody.
So it's amazing weight.
What's the underside of the strap? So it's basically alligator leather all the way around.
Yeah.
So front and back. So very, very nice. Good quality strap. Now this piece is very interesting. This one caught my eye right away. Let me ask you.
Actually, this is was the masterpiece one. Our first masterpiece in 2018. The watch was limited to 4 different case materials, 8 pieces.
Wow.
New dual time GMT resonance got inspired by this kind of, but it's a completely downsizing. It's completely re-engineered. As you can imagine, from this size to this size, it's quite a challenge. Bring everything down to 39.
Yeah, because when this piece when I first saw this piece, I was like, I wonder who's going to buy this. It's a very big watch, and like you said, it's a very limited piece. It was really a piece that really, like you said, inspired this one, which is a more wearable piece. Like you said, this is something that obviously, is a production item that people can buy. This piece is a very large watch, guys. Very difficult. I think Kelslowitz is going to try his luck to see. I don't think he's got the wrist for it, but this one definitely does. This one, I'm not sure.
The coolest thing is
we got the whole deployment going. Nice.
The center wheel is guided.
This looks amazing. I like the blue.
Armstrong, guys. We're introducing Kelslowitz to a new brand. Patek Philippe fanboy who's going to potentially look into something different.
Oh, love it.
Looks nice.
So nice.
Good fit on the wrist.
So it's basically a dual time. Is that the idea?
Dual time GMT. So that means we have 2 time zones which can be set independently from each other.
I see.
GMT because we have an AM PM indicator for each time zone.
And
Let's forget that we have, of course, we have the hour time zones, but we also have quarter hours and half hours. The dual time you can also get different uses to a dual time. So you can also.
Ladies and germs, if you guys are looking, Armstrong, this is a heavy watch. But was the inspiration of the piece that Kelslowitz has on his wrist? I really think that this is really well done, guys. Beautiful size on Kelsowitz's wrist. That blue really pops.
Is it 39 mil?
39.
What is the texture of the sub dials? I don't know if you don't mind.
That's a grenache. That's
Grenache?
frosting.
Grenache.
Grenache in French.
Beautiful. It's like a pebble finish.
Yeah.
Because here,
asphalt.
well, because on the original, like, I don't know if we got a prototype, but the original first watch that was inspiring the other piece. I mean, you have kind of a guilloche, hand guilloche, corn pattern guilloche, very, very cool. I'm a big fan of guilloche, but I think this one actually, I think they went the right way on the sub dials. I would have preferred this over the guilloche. I'm not. I'm a bit biased. Guilloche, Patek Philippe, World Time, hand guilloche dial. So for me, it's like I'm a bit of a biased guy on the guilloche, but I like this.
So when it comes to guilloche, so this collection is called the Resonance Collection.
Yep.
Resonance Collection. We have 2 movements and 1 watch which synchronize each other. We also have the System 78, where we only have one balance wheel regulating the watch, which allows us to use the space. For example, here we have a micro roller, which is on the dial side. We also have a guilloche, hand guilloche main plate with the PVD. Here we have
that is beautiful. I've never seen a hand guilloche main plate. That is really cool. Look at for you guys to see hand guilloche main plate. Very interesting from Armstrong. We got Rick Foss, member for 15 months. AC3, the first and original watch stream online. Yeah, guys, the ArchieLuxury live stream. We're bringing you guys exclusive content here on the booth at Armstrong. Hand guilloche main plate. This is really cool. I actually really like that. I think you realize how much I like guilloche, and then more guilloche on the main plate, guys. Really, really nice pieces here from Armstrong. You guys are at the show. Check out the Armstrong booth. Claude's been very nice to us. Been very cool, showing us all these pieces. Honestly, I think we got Kelso. Look at. He's even lube. Kelso does not lube. He does not lube something unless he's interested, unless he actually likes it. So, really, really good job from him.
That's the AS. This one is somewhere at the balance sheet. So A use the parts for a legal. So it's really there are a lot of parts. That was his signature.
And then is it meteorite on the small section?
No, it's so half of it's the same for almost all the different layers. So if we do an adaptation on the balance wheel, home section which got engraved, we have immediately
Is it like a laser engraving? What is this? I like this.
Yeah, he hasn't taken it off, guys.
I can look at
he hasn't taken it off.
I love how it just bouncing like that. That's amazing.
He hasn't taken it off, guys. I think it's maybe a winner chicken dinner.
It's 100. So in white gold, first edition is limited to 25 pieces. It's 125,000.
I think this is what it is. That's a heavy hitter. And in steel?
In steel will be just below 100,000. Everything is
You gotta go precious. You gotta have precious metal if you're just like a little bit below. Go precious metal, guys.
Yeah, right. Another 25. Fuck it.
Why not? Fuck it, right?
And is it deploying? I squeeze. Oh, you pull. Okay. Let's see the back again.
Not that many, but the good thing is construction. As you said, people are buying it because they love it.
Oh, what is all this? There's all this writing. You see all that?
Secondary market.
You know it's serious, guys, when Kelso has the loop out. You know it's serious. I came here last year, and him and I, which were checking out Kerry Boot online, and I didn't see him that excited over there compared to you guys right now. So I'm happy to see him. He's
So why 3.5 hertz?
Because 3.5 hertz is the optimum frequency for resonance. So we tested when we developed resonance, we tested different frequencies, and we just saw it's in between the slow runner and the fast feature, which was optimal for resonance synchronization. I was a customer.
And is there any guarantee on accuracy?
Yep.
But it's
what regulated in C you should always be involved and make the same.
Well done. This is my favorite so far.
I tried to keep
I love it. Thank you so much, guys. That's really cool.
And now it's just
Everyone was asking, is Kelso was wearing his perpetual calendar, and I showed them everybody the perpetual. Like, guys, I am blown away by this. I want to rip this off so bad with the strap combo, but I'm gonna get called out. They're gonna be like, "Man, you copied Kelso." Frank B saying, "You got the Paddock boys here for sure, guys. Paddock baby." We only wear the nice stuff. But the Armstrong guys, beautiful watches. Check them out if you guys are at the show. Check out Armstrong. Float is really cool to us, guys. Really, really nice. Thank you so much.
Thank you for calling by.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can get into Drupal here if we can. So I'd love to see the Balancier Convex once hopefully they get a few seconds. Well, because Brody had a chance to check out the they took, I think, a bunch of them. I think they're checking out a bunch of them, but Brody got to check out the convex version of the Balancier.
Oh yeah,
yeah, it's really nice.
That's their go. I think that's this one. Right?
Yeah, a couple of the brands that I was really excited to see. Whereas we got to see MBNF. I really was trying to get to Grupo Force first, and then I knew that this booth was gonna get super busy at some point. So we're like, I think we kind of caught the corner where we may get a chance to check out some watches for everybody They had a good show. Like we've seen a bunch of, obviously a lot of folks from the community here. Kelsowitz here with me. Saw Boston Collector earlier. Saw Diego. Saw Buckley. You're in Father Artifact. You're here. Yep.
All the heavy hitters.
All the heavy hitters are here. We're trying to hopefully see some heavy hitters at Grubel Force.
Hello, sir.
Hi. So I run a live stream where a couple of guys wanted to see some of your watches. So this is this the Balancier?
This is the Balancier 3.
3. Okay. And this is also a convex
Case, you see?
Yep, convex case. Beautiful. I love this. Like I think this is super cool.
So how do they make that? Is that forged or how do they create the shade? It's engineered.
So the difficulty is also the production of the sapphire glass because it's curved.
Right.
Very difficult.
So is that done by hand or machine?
No, machine.
Machine done, yeah.
Here when you CNC machine.
Right.
All right. I'll let cameraman handle it. He was all over Armstrong. I've been excited here. I the poor gentleman see me like hover around like 50 times. I was being a little loud, so I apologize for that. Definitely wanted to check out, oh dude, this is super light. Titanium? Titanium. Like this is like, it's so light. Like, I'll check the movement. Wow. Just super cool. All right, it's the flight mechanism.
How many pieces do you make a year?
We make about 200 pieces.
200. Wow. 200 pieces a year. You hear that?
Yeah, very, very small production, but I'm telling you, Kelso, like with this watch being so light, like I can't even feel this on the wrist. Like, so Brody had this on the wrist, and I was like, dude, that watch looks so good. Like it really does.
I love the integrated strap too, no gap.
Yeah, rubber, titanium. Just really good. This is the Balancier 3 guys from the convex lineup. I think there's a few convex watches as well. I don't know if you want to show a few of those over there.
Yeah. We got the bedazzled version here. Double Balancier. Nobody liked it.
Wow, dude, these are super light. Like really light. This one's a bit tight, but so
that's carbon fiber.
Yeah.
Is strap also carbon fiber?
Top is rubber.
Rubber.
Carbon weave rubber.
Carbon weave rubber. Well, we're big fans of the brand. Obviously, convex case. Very, very cool looking. Decent size. I'll let you try it on. Then we'll take the camera here. Yeah. We'll give Kelsowitz a bit of a break from the live stream and let him try on some of the Grubel Force pieces.
Wow, so light.
Grubel Force, 2 Patek's on the table. We've got a Vacheron hovering around, I think, with us.
How much work on the back?
I think all the magic's out front.
Yeah.
I think all the magic's out front, guys.
I like how
Grubel Force. Yes, we got it, son.
balance wheel is on an angle like that.
There
you know, it's hard to pick up on camera, but
yeah, unfortunately, the lighting in this place fucking sucks. It was bad last year too, man. Rick Foxtail, Billy Tourbillon.
Wow.
Yo, what's up, Jocko? Hop on, man. Hop on. Say what's up, man. I'll drop the link. Yo, Jocko, we got like a lot of folks here in the oh, did I leave? Oh. For a second, I thought I left. I was like, where the hell's the actual invite people to the stream stuff settings? Nope. All right, well, somebody will have to I'll have to drop the link in a second here, but movement and specs on this one. What's the size of this piece? Is it
It's 41.5.
41.5, okay.
So the balance being at an angle like that, that's just for aesthetic purposes?
No, this is for chronometric purpose.
Okay.
So you avoid the horizontal position.
Got it.
Because when you're in the horizontal position, you have the reflection effect.
I see.
This is true for balance wheel, but also for tourbillon.
So it's helping with the accuracy.
Exactly.
Got it. And is that the seconds wheel?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, Jock, we're at Grubel Force Day right now. 2 paddocks on the table. Kelsowitz is wheeling and dealing. We got Corrado here chilling with us. The nice folks at Grubel Force Day are, I think they're tolerating our loudness a little bit, but very, very cool piece. It's a very thick piece actually on this one. But I think the titanium, this lightness is very, I think it works really well.
So do they have the bridges like this just for like the structural integrity? Like why not open it up?
What's the most exciting watch to you here? If you were to say, of all these watches, which one excites you the most? 2 watches. 2. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
2 pieces.
2 pieces.
The first one, the convex X2. The reason why it fits on my wrist.
Oh, it fits on. Yeah, it's a
Exciting, right?
beautiful fit.
So I love that. The second one, absolutely different.
It's a heavy one. Do you mind helping me get it on?
It's titanium. What are you talking about? It's big.
She says it's titanium. She says to me, "Stop being a baby. Don't cry." She's gonna help me put it on. She's gonna help me put it on the wrist. Nothing on the wrist.
Let's do that. So this is titanium.
Prado's gonna get a good shot. I'll let Prado get a good shot here, guys. You good? You good?
It's 47 millimeters case. And the most exciting part about this timepiece, in my opinion, is how the tourbillon is placed. So tourbillon has 60 seconds rotation to complete the full rotation. This one does in 16 seconds. So much faster.
Much faster.
That's how it's supposed to be. Also, they have also the 30 degrees angle.
Yeah, see that.
Right? So that pretty much is the identity of the brand.
I'm gonna try to capture it for the group.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I captured it. So 30-degree angle here on the tourbillon, guys.
You cannot see it, you buy one and you can see everything. That's much better. So, right?
So she's saying, guys, you have to come buy one. What's your name?
Bruna.
Bruna. If you want to buy one, you get one from Bruna here, guys. And from Grubel Force. Beautiful 30-degree angle on the tourbillon. I'm going to be trying this on in a second here.
Extremely light. And then the beauty of this timepiece, you can see all the finishes underneath of the case. I mean, it's all about how they make, right? So all the finishes, how the tourbillon moves is very, very impressive.
Absolutely.
And then it's, again, light, easy. That's how life's supposed to be. Life is easy.
Bruna is very excited about this one. And she's selling me on this watch. Damn, like she's like, put it on your wrist. It's not heavy. Don't be a baby.
Absolutely.
You know? Absolutely. Thank you so much.
So just goes like this. The strap is also pretty comfortable. That's
very comfortable.
Just gonna do this right here, and then.
All right. Now you get the feel, guys. You get the full wrist feel. Bruna was absolutely right. Not heavy. A lot of wrist presence, I would say, on the wrist. It's definitely, I mean, these guys are gonna say I can't pull it off because it's a bit big, but honestly, Bruna, you think I can?
So you can.
Bruna's saying I can put officially I can pull it off, right? Because I don't want to. There's a lot of naysayers in the chat. They're like, "Oh man, it's too big for you." Like, what do you mean? Bruna says, "Buy the piece from me. It's a really cool piece." This is
show them who owns that. That's it.
Well, look, I think the 30-degree tourbillon is really cool. Yeah. Like, I mean, I think a lot of folks would be maybe a little bit unsure on the thickness, but honestly, guys, like, if you're buying a watch like this, you're not buying it to be subtle. You're not buying it to like, you want to be subtle, you buy a Patek Philippe. You want to be subtle, you want to fly under the radar, you buy a Patek. You want to be really stylish, you want to be really nice, something that's really cool technology, one that's going to excite, the folks here at Grubel Force. You get this piece.
It's part of the group. That's it.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
How long does it take to make something like that?
Oh, that's a good idea. Follow me.
Customer grab it for me.
12 months. But
It takes a year to make it.
The day that the watchmaker thought about this movement until the day that's finished, it took about 15 years.
Oh, sure. All the R&D. I understand.
To develop, to create, and then to assemble everything about 15. Obviously, now he knows what to do. 12 months. But
Right.
To get here took a long time. So
thank you for showing us. Beautiful pieces.
Thank you. What do I see this?
ArchieLuxury on YouTube. ArchieLuxury.
Sounds great.
Yes.
Right there.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have fun.
Thank you. All right. Working our way through, boys. Norcan, I think we can skip this one.
Not yet. We haven't gone upstairs. Last time upstairs was Kerry Lyman was up there last year.
Yeah.
All the free booze was up there last year.
Laurent Ferrier, I think, is up there.
P-Cars, Dirk, Washington, all of us were crushing all the booze upstairs last year. Like,
should we make our way up there?
Absolutely. Let's do it.
I think we can skip Norcan.
I'll hold you.
Oh, thanks. A little bit of a hockey puck, that Grubel.
You know what? It's big. It's big, definitely. But she was right. It was very light. I think that 30, that angle of the tourbillon is like, it's really good. Yeah.
That is a cool little 3D factor on there.
Hey,
So nice to meet
nice
you.
to meet you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so nice to meet you. Yeah, you know.
You were at VIP last night, right?
What's that?
Were you at VIP last night?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think I saw the photos.
That's
Like
nice.
that.
Nice
For those
to
that don't
see
know,
ya.
guys, legend on the channel, a good friend of mine,
Yeah.
Logan Hall.
There you go.
Hey, he's been around forever.
Long time.
Logan Hall, we got Kurt, Logan Hall.
I love the meet and greets.
Absolutely.
Nice seeing you.
Yeah.
What have you liked so far?
Man, the food has been great. The people have been great.
Yeah.
The drinks have been great. It's sort of all. So we're sort of out of all those. I would say that the people have been the best.
Yeah.
So. And sorry about some camera. We have some people here that weren't here yesterday, like a Buckley over here. So.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, this has been awesome so far.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you.
We're gonna do the rounds.
Yeah.
Yes. Should we hit up Laurent Ferrier? I'm dying to see what they got.
My friend, the vendor's coming a little later tonight.
Let's
Alright.
take this back.
You good?
Yeah. What do we got back there? Frederic Constant.
Yeah. That's just, I was like, I'm gonna hang out with you guys all day anyway. Super fun. Let me just grab it here. I'll grab from Kelsowitz here, guys. A couple super chats. We got Will Money, $5 10. Thanks for providing the great content for all of us who can't be there. I appreciate all you do for the Archieverse, guys. Look, I was very sad to see nobody streaming on the Archie channel yesterday. So send the link, you fucks. Man, I gotta figure this out because I'm kind of just holding the camera right now, Jock. So I'll try to get you the link. But we're just trying to get you guys coverage. We're not trying to.
What are you covering?
Buckley's asking what we're covering. So we covered Grupo Force already. We covered Grupo Force. We covered MBNF, Moser.
Armstrong.
All right, you're taking us. Kelsowitz is taking us next.
Armstrong is pretty sick. I know everyone kind of hates on the brand, but that dual time GMT resonance is pretty sick. It was cool until he said it was 125 grand. And then the cool factor kind of went away from me.
Yeah.
If it was like 20, 25, that would be a winner.
Yeah.
They make so few of them. It's like they make 25 watches. Like, all right, I get it.
Sir, problem.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
No,
They're dogs.
That's
No, I don't think it's too big.
Yeah.
It's too much less.
I think the
It's not much better. I think
Lucy, they just.
yeah, it's the latest.
I really like Dodgers Oyster Flex Daytona.
Oh,
That's sick.
Might need to get one of them.
I mean,
That's a great taste.
but
That's nice. Is that the 42? The new one? You tried that. I just tried that.
They made it not the banter scheme. The green one, banter scheme. The whole thing is the vice president. President of one. I don't know the glasses. This is okay.
Kelsowitz was just talking all the pretty ladies, so they don't want to talk to the president. I'm like, that's Edward Millock. Kelsowitz like, nah, let's go check out Armstrong.
I know. Where are all the ladies? How much of a presence?
So, what are we doing here? What are we looking at? We're looking at Brigade. We're gonna look at what? We're gonna.
Yeah, we haven't.
Go this side.
Yeah, fuck it. We haven't seen this. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Do a rounder.
You guys.
We got Blancpain. Oh, we got a watchmaker putting on a show for us. Uh-oh, he dropped something.
You just need some wine.
This thing right here is one of the best inventions. Okay, let me help you with that. Like, ooh. Okay. 800. It's a average sticky rubber. It's a case pack. I mean, in picture.
Air Command.
They have the
The Bregster.
Yeah, they were like, well, like our.
Free hats.
Yeah.
Time for a little refill here, boys.
Excuse me, sir.
Free vodka.
Honestly, the no time you guys see me. Yeah. My buddy's not in the Archie, so he heard you guys.
Rained in Naples for the rich wives. It's actually quite nice. Sold. We got some sold pieces. Reggae Marine. I don't know about this. You know, lukewarm. This is the Don Haynes. The Don Haynes. Wow. Get orders. They got the tradition here. These are nice. How was it? That one's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
The skeleton. Wowzer.
Yeah, that's a deal.
I wish I could zoom in on these to give you some detail. The turbs. We got the Diego here.
You're my own. Nah, Diego's a friend of ours, guys. Come on. We like Diego.
Oh,
It's like FaceTime his wife. No, you're like,
hello? Archie's channel. Archie. We're representing Patty, baby.
Boom, boom, boom. Come on, guys.
Wowza.
Come on, guys. Let me grab you. You're gonna grab the. You're gonna show yours. You're gonna show yours. Oops, sorry, guys. No fighting around here, guys.
There you go. The trio.
Watches.
The
Trio.
trio. My last.
The trifecta.
We're home, boys. We're home.
I was telling Mina, I'm like, you're gonna see Attic Cave on the left. Like, it's gonna be out.
Trying that thing on. I mean, you're pushing me to get a press spot.
Dude, and they're reasonable. I mean, in the world of brand complications, it's like one of the least expensive.
I'm going after that Cartier, that Tortue.
I don't know. Tell me. Yeah, Blue Chrono's really sexy. I know. I just wanted to make sure that, like, you know,
I like that red one that came out, like that limited edition that goes backwards. The Dumont.
See everybody. Oh, that's sick.
I like that.
Scott, you can't see in these photos, but FP Jorn and the guy from De Bethune collab. Cartier hired them before they were doing their own shit.
So is this a molded piece?
I know they didn't want to do that.
So
I love that.
I'm going after that.
Is it white gold?
Yeah.
How much? How much is it?
I know.
So, that's a tough choice.
I have to. If I bought that, I would still want this. So I'm going to buy this first.
Are they hard to get?
They're very few and far between, so getting full box papers is an issue. I found a few that are polished, and on the back of the case there's a beautiful Cartier, white gold, all this writing, and when they polish that,
Yeah, you gotta get a clean one.
It's always a good trade.
I've reached out to like 6 a collected man, all these people like, want this. And they're very responsive. They're like, all right, we'll look out for you.
That looks like one of his photos.
It is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, his photos are very distinct. It makes you want to buy it.
Buy a turn. If you listen to turn, you'd be like, I kind of want a turn on my mix.
I think partially it's the strap he puts on. He always puts a fucking killer strap.
But it gives you ideas too. It's like it comes on like a flat cross strap. It's very padded. I want to do it on like that.
Yeah.
Or people have done it on blue because it's a white dial with blue.
Sure. Yeah. Let me know when you get it. That'd be cool, man. Very under the radar. No one will know.
A lot of these guys hate it. I'm like, fuck you. It's my fault.
Mono for chronograph is few and far between. You don't see a lot of those. Very cool.
Still on.
Yeah.
Who all's in there?
We got Mentor Jock.
Oh, no one else.
44.
Yeah, I mean, in general,
I haven't. I heard TQ speaking in like half an hour.
Like I know the usual suspects.
Nice.
OMMANEY.
You go scooter,
Very
right?
cool.
Like,
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, oh, like JJ didn't go over the Sunday.
We got the circle happening here.
Yeah. It's good that it's so close to us.
It's good.
Yeah.
So you're just standing around, no talking, no saying hello, like introduce everybody.
We all know the players here.
We got Logan, we got Evan, all the boys are here, guys.
These are celebrities. Everyone knows these guys.
I saw the camera just standing around, right? I'm usually just babbling.
I usually don't have any lines on set. I'm just the camera guy. It's good. Here, I'll hand it off to you.
I had my chance to meet everybody, say hi to everybody. Great people here, guys. Great watch collectors. We got my Canadian friends who came from Canada, the Artifact family. Great guys. Representing, my boy Mina came with me from Canada as well, representing Canada. Diego, as much as he denies he's a Canadian, he's a bit of Canadian in him. We'll call him out for that. And
Maple syrup.
he bleeds maple syrup, guys. There we go. Great people here, guys. Great show. Like, this is what it's about. Good watch collectors, just having a good time. Like, just enjoying everybody's company. Did you end up going to any of the brands? Do you want me to go to the brands? Have you seen Blancpain yet?
I just don't, but I haven't talked to them.
Okay, let me maybe I'll go do that. You guys can chill so I can keep the viewers entertained here. We're going to go over to Blancpain, guys. Everybody knows a great brand here at Blancpain. Check them out. We're at the watchmaker's desk here, guys, showing you guys some of the movements. Very, very small movements.
And then stainless steel. We don't.
Some Blancpains here, guys, for you guys to see. My zoom in may not be the best for everybody, but very happy here. This is the Air Command collection. The 50 fathoms is a little bit crowded, so I'm going to check you guys for 50 fathoms. This Kelso was drinking already. Yeah, he's just drinking like soda waters there, Frank Cannon. So not too shabby, but we got the Blancpain booth for everybody else. Really, really not the easiest to get to. I'm going to go to the Bregsta for you guys. ArchieLuxury's favorite piece here, the Bregstas. Let's check out the Brigades. Type 20 collection. One of my favorites, actually. A lot of people hate on the Type 20, but I really like the Type 20. Very sporty chronograph. What's going on, Dirk, man? We're missing you here in WatchTime. Unfortunately, I had to do some work. Bear gave me shit last year for not doing any work on the show, so I was like, we'll check out the Bregstas here. Type 20s. Got a new model here. This is one Archie is absolutely in love with. I'm going to try to see if I can try this piece on once we get a second here. It's a bit busy here at the Brigade booth, but this is the one, the Bregsta that Archie is constantly crying about. He's constantly like, oh man, I got to get this Brigade. Like, this Brigade is so nice. Archie's favorite. The fans my favorite I've watched. Mike Casio GTR. Yeah, man. It's a bit busy at the Blancpain booth, so I'm going to try to get there. I'm just trying to scour through Brigade, see what's here. The show's starting to pack up, guys. It's starting to get busy around here. Like, it's not Gotham's a small place, guys. It's not a big venue. But to show you guys everything, obviously the big Brigade for Archie is right here. It's a big sign for everybody. This is what they're showing is really what's popular here at Brigade. I'm gonna try to squeeze in and see if I can try on the Type 20 if possible. Price point, guys. I haven't really got up to the front. I'm in the lineup waiting. Looks okay, blue and gold. Yeah, I think Archie really likes it because of the blue and gold. He likes it because of the kind of that gold Submariner look, blue and gold. Honestly, it looks really nice. I'm gonna try to get it on the wrist. I don't have anybody really helping me here, so I'm gonna get out of the. Oh, I don't know if we're getting shown a piece or not shown a piece. Here we go. The guys on the channel wanted to see the gold one. I think it's in the case. It is in the case. If there was a chance for us to see it. We got about 50 viewers, so they're like, "We want to see the new one." I'm like, "Okay, let's see if we can."
50 viewers. How are you?
Hey, good. How are you?
My name is Ahmad. Ahmad, nice to meet you. Nice. You were just at my critique.
I think he's gonna hopefully try to get that out of the case for us. This is the one that Archie's been wanting. He's been talking about. We have our show. We usually get about 150 viewers a night, and this is the watch he's been talking about, like, since you guys released it. So I was like, I'm gonna see it for everybody. I'm gonna try it on. Beautiful.
So full rose gold with a gold bezel, not a like ceramic inlay.
Yep.
Beautiful new movement, beautiful new rotor.
Just an absolutely elegant piece, guys. You know, I've always been a fan of the Type 20s. I think the blue and the rose gold really pops here, guys. Really nice watch. Archie has a Type 21. I got to wear it in London. Amazing piece. He has been like, our friend has been so like enamored by this watch. He talks about this watch literally every day. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, and this is a show where we wear Patek Philippe's, we have, you know, Rolexes and everything else, but everybody here, you know, we're all loving Breguet, because Breguet is really one of our favorite brands on the channel.
Tell me about your channel.
The ArchieLuxury livestream. So I don't know if you guys, if you watch a lot of YouTube, but ArchieLuxury is the first big watch YouTuber. So you're thinking of guys like Nico Leonard. They all started on Archie's channel. You know, guys like Nico Leonard, guys like Bark and Jack, they all started on Archie's channel. Archie is the OG of watch YouTube. He's an Australian YouTuber.
Nice.
I'm here on scene for him, doing a bit of press work. This is his favorite watch, guys. I had to come to Breguet. I had to see it. Hopefully, if I get a chance, I can try it on, show you guys on the wrist.
Thank you.
But the nice folks at Breguet, we are huge fans.
What's your name?
My name is Tan.
Tan?
Yeah, Tan.
My name is Ahmad.
Ahmad?
Ahmad, yes.
Ahmad. Nice to meet you, Ahmad, from Breguet.
President from North America.
President from North America, Breguet, who knows that the ArchieLuxury live stream, big fans. Would love to actually, you know what, Archie, like I said, is a huge fan of Breguet. You know, we'd love to get your contact and we'd love to contact you with him.
Over there,
yes, sir.
Have you try it on.
Sorry. Let's go right there.
I already tried to sell my watch this morning.
Like, I'm telling you, this is the watch. We have 50 viewers here. Every night we have about 150 to 200 viewers who watch our show. And our our kind of leader, the kind of head of the show, this is his favorite watch. Like, he's been talking about this watch for weeks, and everyone's like, really, like, you know, it's the Type 20, and he's like, he's owned so many. He's owned Type 20, Type 21. You know, loves, like, you know, the traditional lineup. Breguet Classique, one of my favorites. Enamel dial. You know, Breguet hands, like, you can't beat it, right? So huge fans on our channel this watch. I'm gonna put my Patek down here for everybody, and I'm gonna try on this Breguet.
You say you're trading your Patek in for the Type 20?
You know what? I would be a guy who would do that. I think this is a great watch. I've always loved this watch. You know, great brand, great size. I'm gonna hopefully help me here.
Yeah.
In a second. I don't want to.
Pap will help you put it on. Yeah, absolutely.
Don't want to have any issues. I've always felt that the fit of these watches have been
like that.
Full service at Breguet, guys. This is why this is a very loved brand from us.
There's no other way.
There's no other way.
That's the way we do it.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. On Archie's show, this is his favorite watch, guys. We've got the blue dial, Type 20, rose gold, amazing piece. Really good, like, you know, good weight, good heft on it. You get a gold watch. I'm wearing a gold Patek. It's kind of light. It's kind of light on the wrist. This one, you want to feel like you got a bit of weight on the wrist, guys. You know, Breguet does a ton of great pieces. I'm a big...
So it's a full integrated column wheel chronograph.
Fully integrated column wheel chronograph. So the actuation, guys, is going to be buttery smooth. You know, for me, this is just really kind of and the fact that you guys have put this up, you know, it's kind of the flagship. I think this is important if we get the background for everybody to see. Like, this is really how Breguet is, you know, promoting the brand this year at WatchTime. And with it, you know, like, the big watch here that Archie's been loving has really been the watch that they're showcasing here right, you know, on the screen. Like, beautiful. I'm super happy. Last year it was hard for me to get in with Breguet because it was super busy. But this year I was like, we talk about this watch on our channel like almost every night. Almost every night. This watch, guys, is talked on our channel almost every night. And guys, like, this is just super crazy to be here. Super crazy the fact that I got to try this on his channel. And we're able to show it for you guys. The great people here at Breguet, they're super nice to us. I had to check out this watch. I haven't really gotten a chance to see it. Is there anything else that's new, guys, that you guys would like to showcase? We got 55 people watching. I could probably grab it. I could probably take this. I'll grab this, help him. He can probably help me take it off. If there's a few more pieces you guys want to see from Breguet, I think we're good.
Then we will take out the automatic extra thin.
Like, you got big Breguet fanboys on this show watching.
Right.
So we got to see all the cool stuff from Breguet.
Listen to these guys over here because he knows what he's talking about. So pay attention.
Pay attention, guys. Look, Breguet Type 20, beautiful piece. I'm a big fan of, like I said, the classique lineup. I like the retrogrades. I like the retrograde date, retrograde seconds pieces. Like, Breguet dress watches are some of the absolute finest to me. You know, coming as a collector from Patek Philippe, like, huge amount of respect for the brand. You know, like I said, our community is big fans of the brand. And like I said, like this watch, like literally, we see this watch that's why it's like I had to show it. Because I'm like, we stare at this watch, this picture, like almost every day. I mean, you guys are showcasing it here in the booth, like super crazy, super cool.
I'm glad to get the first-hand experience. So now I'm going to take out the extra thin platinum that is this piece. So I'm going to take out this one right over here.
We're getting some good service here at Breguet, guys. Really good service, really cool people. President here, North America from Breguet, really nice. Amar, very, very cool guy. You know, showing us all the cool stuff here at the brand.
So what we have over here is something that is truly extraordinary and special.
Beautiful. So we got Breguet numerals, Breguet hands classic, tourbillon between 4 and 5.
Look at the thickness of that.
Really thin.
The entire case is about 7 millimeters.
7 millimeters, point edge case. Beautiful, beautiful lugs. These are screwed lugs, right?
Yes, indeed.
Yep, screwed lugs. Like guys, this is Breguet watchmaking, in my opinion, at its finest. Is this an enamel dial?
It is a blue enamel dial.
Blue enamel dial. No Googling here, guys. No Googling. You know you have experience in watches when you can pick out an enamel dial out of nowhere. Like Breguet hands, Breguet numerals, enamel dial, tourbillon, point edge, screwed lugs. Guys, you can't get finer in watchmaking. You can't get finer in watchmaking than this.
Even more spectacular is that this over here is the automatic movement.
Automatic movement.
Yet, you do not see the rotor.
So is it behind the dial?
It is the peripheral rotor.
Peripheral rotor. Okay, so you can see a peripheral rotor right here. There we go. Peripheral rotor. Very cool. Man, just engraving on the movement. Like guys, like this is, I'm trying to capture it for you guys here. I'm not a professional YouTuber. I'm trying my best here to capture it. Pastor says the back is outstanding. Looks like Florentine engraving, and Dirk says he is too poor to buy this watch. Well, Dirk, I am not too poor to buy this watch, and I'm very, very intrigued for my friend Amar and team here to sell us some Breguets, because we are huge Breguet fans on this show. Guys, like absolutely, Rick Foss has so many watches. Yeah, guys, like look at Breguet has half of this interior section with Blancpain, and just one of my favorite vendors to check out here at the show, guys. Super cool, point edge. I gotta try this on. I gotta try this on. Hopefully, if you can help me out here.
So I'm gonna set it for you first.
It's gonna set it for me first, and then we're gonna try it on, guys, here at Breguet. A couple of the YouTube guys here on the middle that we can see, Corrado, Logan, we got Kurt over there. I got my boy Mina who's gonna help me here. I don't know if Mina wants to try it on, but I'm gonna try this on and show you guys some of the video. Mina's gonna grab the camera here for me. I'm going to talk to you guys about the size of the watch. I'm going to talk to you guys about the fit of the watch and how I feel. So we got deploying class a bit tight on me, so apologies here, guys. Lugs fit real straight. Watch fits pretty flat on the wrist. You know, good size. I think this would be great dress shirt. Blue enamel dial. Like this blue, honestly, in this lighting, I think won't do this justice. Like this lighting is not the best lighting, I'll be honest with you here. Blue dial, tourbillon, like Breguet numerals, white gold. Platinum, guys. So I got one thing wrong. I got all the hard stuff right. You know, I got the fixed lug right. I got the enamel dial right. I got the Breguet numerals, Breguet hands right. Just not the. And the reality is that because you know what, guys, like it doesn't feel. It's not a heavy watch. It's a very like classy watch. Just beautiful. Like honestly, like this is very beautiful. Thank you, Mina, for taking over the camera for a second there. Super cool pieces here at Breguet. You know, Dirk says, I love how thin it is. I'm going to read you some of the comments here because we are getting some comments. So Mikey Casio GTR says, lovely royal blue. I'm going to zoom in here for you guys as well. This was handpicked for us to see at Breguet.
Thank you for watching, guys.
That's awesome. Yeah, man, like really, really nice. Dirk says, I love how thin it is. I'm just going to pan a bit to the thickness here. Like Dirk, like we talk about this watch on our channel like almost every night. Almost every night. This watch, guys. They don't need to watch this stuff in. ArchieLuxury live stream. big fans. Would love to actually, you know what, Archie, like I said, is a huge fan of
Thank
Brigade.
you.
You know, we'd love to get your contact, and we'd love to contact you with him.
Over there.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Let's go I already tried to sell my watch this morning.
I'm telling you, this is the watch. We have 50 viewers here. Every night we have 150 to 200 viewers who watch our show. And our kind of leader, the kind of head of the show, this is his favorite watch. Like, he's been talking about this watch for weeks. And everyone's like, really, like, you know, it's the Type 20. And he's like, he's owned so many. He's owned Type 20, Type 21, you know, loves, like, you know, the traditional lineup. Brigade Classique, one of my favorites, enamel dial, you know, Brigade hands, like, you can't beat it, right? So huge fans on our channel this watch. I'm going to put my paddock down here for everybody, and I'm going to try on this Brigade.
You're trading your paddock in for the Type 20?
You know what? I would be a guy who would do that. I think this is a great watch. I've always loved this watch. You know, great brand, great size. I'm going to hopefully help me here in a second. I don't want to...
Pat will help you put it on. Yeah, absolutely.
Don't want to have any issues. But I've always felt that the fit of these watches have been
like that.
Full service at Brigade, guys. This is why this is a very loved brand from us.
There's no other way.
There's no other way.
That's the way we do it.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. On Archie's show, this is his favorite watch, guys. We've got the
I love it, guys.
Type 20, rose gold, amazing piece. Really good, like, you know, good weight, good half on it. You get a gold watch. I'm wearing a gold paddock. It's kind of light. Kind of light on the wrist. This one, you want to feel like you got a bit of weight on the wrist, guys. You know, Brigade does a ton of great pieces.
Great watch.
So it's a full integrated column wheel chronograph.
Fully integrated column wheel chronograph. So the actuation, guys, is going to be buttery smooth. You know, for me, this is just really kind of and the fact that you guys have put this up, you know, it's kind of the flagship. I think this is important if we get the background for everybody to see.
Wow,
like, this is really how Brigade is, you know, promoting the brand this year at WatchTime. And with it, you know, like the big watch here that Archie's been loving has really been the watch that they're showcasing here right, you know, on the screen, like beautiful. I'm super happy. Last year it was hard for me to get in with Brigade because it was super busy. But this year I was like, we talk about this watch on our channel like almost every night. Almost every night. This watch, guys, is talked on our channel almost every night. And guys, like, this is just super crazy to be here. Super crazy the fact that I got to try this on his channel. And we're able to show it for you guys. The great people here at Brigade, they're super nice to us. I had to check out this watch. I haven't really gotten a chance to see it. Is there anything else that's new, guys, that you guys would like to showcase? We got 55 people watching. I could probably grab it. I could probably take this. I'll grab this, help him. You can probably help me take it off. There's a few more pieces you guys want to see from Brigade. I think we're good.
Then we will take out the automatic extra thin.
Hey, you got big Brigade fanboys on this show watching.
Right.
So we got to see all the cool stuff from Brigade.
Listen to these guys over here because he knows what he's talking about. So pay attention.
Pay attention, guys. Look, Brigade Type 20, beautiful piece. I'm a big fan of, like I said, the classique lineup. I like the retrogrades. I like the retrograde date, retrograde seconds pieces. Like, Brigade dress watches are some of the absolute finest to me. You know, coming as a collector from Patek Philippe, like, huge amount of respect for the brand. You know, like I said, our community is big fans of the brand. And like I said, like, this watch, like, literally, we see this watch that's why it's like I had to show it. Because I'm like, we stare at this watch, this picture, like, almost every day. I mean, you guys are showcasing it here in the booth, like, super crazy, super cool.
I'm glad to get to first-hand experience. So now I'm going to take out the extra thin platinum that is this piece. So I'm going to take out this one right over here.
Getting some good service here at Brigade, guys. Really good service, really cool people. President here in North America from Brigade, really nice. Amar, very, very cool guy. You know, showing us all the cool stuff here at the brand.
So what we have over here is something that is truly, truly, truly extraordinary and special.
Beautiful. So we got Brigade numerals, Brigade hands classic, tourbillon between 4 and 5.
Look at the thickness of that.
Really thin.
The entire case is about 7 millimeters.
Hey, we got a super chat from Bear Clooney.
Beautiful lugs.
There, Clooney says at the end, AC3 had best coverage of WatchTime New
This is Brigade
York.
watchmaking, in my opinion, at its finest.
That's right,
This is an
guys.
enamel dial.
ArchieLuxury
It is a blue
channel had the
blue
best
enamel dial.
watch
No Googling here,
coverage.
guys.
That's
No Googling.
right.
You know you
We
have
did,
fancy watches
guys.
when you can pick out an enamel dial
Thank you to the
out of
viewers.
nowhere. Look,
And cats.
Brigade hands, Brigade
And
numerals,
of course.
enamel dial, tourbillon, coin edge, screwed lugs. Guys, you can't get finer in watchmaking. You can't get finer in watchmaking than this.
Even more spectacular is that this over here is the automatic movement.
Automatic movement.
Yet,
folks.
you do not see the rotor.
So is it behind the dial?
It is the peripheral rotor.
Peripheral rotor. Okay, so you can see it peripheral rotor right here. There we go. Peripheral rotor. Very cool. Man, just engraving on the movement. Like, guys, like this is, I'm trying to capture it for you guys here. I'm not a professional YouTuber. I'm trying my best here to capture it. Pastor says the back is outstanding. Looks like Florentine engraving, and Dirk says he is too poor to buy this watch. Well, Dirk, I am not too poor to buy this watch, and I'm very, very intrigued for my friend Amar and team here to sell us some Brigades, because we are huge Brigade fans on this show. Guys, like, absolutely. Rick Foss has so many watches. Yeah, guys. Like, look, Brigade has half of this interior section with Blancpain, and just one of my favorite vendors to check out here at the show, guys. Super cool. Point edge. I gotta try this on. I gotta try this on. Hopefully, if you can help me out here.
So I'm gonna set it for you first.
It's gonna set it for me first, and then we're gonna try it on, guys, here at Brigade. A couple of the YouTube guys here on the middle that we can see, Corrado, Logan, we got Kurt over there. I got my boy Mina who's gonna help me here. I don't know if Mina wants to try it on, but I'm gonna try this on and show you guys some of the video. Mina's gonna grab the camera here for me. And I'm gonna talk to you guys about the size of the watch. I'm gonna talk to you guys about the fit of the watch and how I feel. So we got deploying class a bit tight on me, so apologies here, guys. Lugs fit real straight. Watch fits pretty flat on the wrist. Good size. I think this would be great dress shirt. Blue enamel dial. Like this blue, honestly, in this lighting, I think won't do this justice. Like this lighting is not the best lighting, I'll be honest with you here. Blue dial, tourbillon, like Brigade numerals, white gold. Platinum, guys. So I got one thing wrong. I got all the hard stuff right. I got the fixed lug right. I got the enamel dial right. I got the Brigade numerals, Brigade hands right. Just not the. And the reality is that because you know what, guys, like it doesn't feel. It's not a heavy watch. It's a very like classy watch. Just beautiful. Like honestly, like this is very beautiful. Thank you, Mina, for taking over the camera for a second there. Super cool pieces here at Brigade. Dirk says, I love how thin it is. I'm going to read you some of the comments here because we are getting some comments. So Mikey Casio GTR says, lovely royal blue. I'm going to zoom in here for you guys as well. This was handpicked for us to see at Brigade. Pasta says, tan dude looks awesome. Yeah, man, like really, really nice. Dirk says, I love how thin it is. I'm just going to pan a bit to the thickness here. Like Dirk, like super thin, where it's very flat on the wrist, as you can see. And honestly, like really, really cool. You got to be, I tell everybody, don't turn away on dress watches. You come to shows like this, everyone's wearing dress watches. My boy here wearing a dress watch. Everybody wears dress watches, It's not always about steel sports. Now Mina's going to disagree with me. Me not fucking around here, guys. He's gonna disagree with me. He's got the Batman on. He's trying to hide from me.
I'm never dressed up though, so I mean,
who cares, man? You don't gotta be dressed up. You don't gotta be dressed up.
He's dressed a lot better than me.
Put it on his wrist. I see. I want. You know what? The only way you get into this stuff, guys. The only way you get into this stuff is actually trying it on. We got a Batman and a beautiful Brigade dress watch. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Fingers first had a
Beautiful.
countdown time.
I'll say thank you, and then just grab this for me. I'll just gonna say thank you to them. And, I don't know if he's gonna show us another piece or not, but. Say thank you to our good friend here. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That's a beautiful watch. We picked the perfect watch.
Fantastic.
I think, all right, guys, for our viewers that love Breguet, like really, really special for us to see the watch. This watch has been talked about on our show like literally every day for like, I don't know how many weeks. I've been getting sick of it, but then I got to try it out in person and I really, really enjoy it. Guys at Breguet have been super cool, you know, showing us like really, really nice pieces. I'm going to go to Blancpain. I'll grab the camera here from Mina and we're going to go over to Blancpain here for you guys. I got to make sure I got some decent battery on my phone. Guys, again, I'm not a professional YouTuber. I'm just handling the phone like this. And I'm going to show you guys Blancpain. We got 50 viewers here. And we're going to show you guys a couple pieces. We got the 50 Fathoms collection here from Blancpain. We got the Bathyscaphe. Green dial. You know, green dials have been popular, guys. You're seeing a lot more green dials at the show. I'm seeing a lot more green dials. Check out the box. We got 50 people on the live stream. They were excited to see some Blancpain pieces. So, so we got Ivan here from Blancpain. Ivan, show us some watches like that you're super excited about. You know, as someone who works for the brand.
Well, this is our newest collection that just came out. And this one here is actually the moon phase green dial.
Moon phase green dial.
And then with ceramic racing.
Very nice. Ceramic racing.
Just so you can see the back as well.
There we go. We just get a better shot for the crew here. A nice rotor, you know, automatic. Very cool.
72-hour power.
72-hour powder reserve. I mean, look, guys, like, you know, if you're looking for a diver, you know, a lot of folks were saying in the chat, they were saying, you know, Blancpain is my favorite. 50 Fathoms is my favorite diver. I'm very excited to just kind of see one of them. I said, yeah, I'm going to try to get to Blancpain as well, as best as I can to go to Blancpain and see what I can see and whatnot. You guys have been busy, though. Even the Breguet guys have been super busy. You guys have been busy. I was like, look, guys, I'm going to try my best to get to Blancpain and be able to see it. But
another watch you can see is the
Air Command. Is there a chance we can see the Air Command? Oh. Mina was telling me the panels are starting, but guys, the show is here. We don't need no panels to tell us about watches. We know about wristwatches, so we're just going to talk watches. We're going to show you guys a couple of these pieces. Air Command lineup.
So there's a limited edition. It's a 36 millimeter, only limited to 100 pieces.
100 pieces, 36 mil.
Yeah.
Air Command.
Titanium.
Titanium, beautiful.
The cool part is the movement itself. The rotor is a propeller.
Propeller rotor. Give us a little. Can you give us a bit of a swing on the rotor, guys? There we go. Bit of propeller. Super cool. Guys, really cool. I'm gonna get a little zoom in here. Super light. It's titanium, right?
Yeah.
Super light on the wrist, guys. Like just absolutely beautiful. Look, 36 mils. I know a couple of folks will be like, I don't know about 36 mils. But look, this, you know, the bezel looks really nice on this piece. I love the green. Green's been really in vogue the past little bit. But, you know, Air Command.
I'm going to 42 millimeter.
Do you have the 42 mil on the kit?
42 would be something like this size.
Is there a chance I could try the 36 on to show the viewers?
Yeah.
Because a lot of, I beef a lot of people that say, oh, you can't wear a 36 mil, right? So I'm wearing, guys, as you guys know, I'm wearing a 38.5 mil Patek Philippe World Time. And is there a place I could drop the...
Go over there.
Yeah, let's just maybe sneak in over there. Blancpain, folks, Blancpain. Show you guys the beautiful booth at Blancpain. Very well done. I'll have a seat with Ivan. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna have a chat. We're gonna talk watches. Mina's gonna be the cameraman for this. Take off the Patek for everybody. As you guys can see, Patek's being put down. I'm gonna check out the Air Command. Air Command. All right, so guys, 36 millimeters. We've got the propeller rotor. And again, you can see the propeller kind of going like that on it. Maybe bring it in a little bit. Propeller rotor, guys. Super cool. I really like the bezel. I'm gonna try to show the bezel action here. Pretty crisp, pretty crisp. Now you got a bi-directional bezel, Air Command, but very good, kind of notchy actuation. I'm gonna have Mina check this out because Mina is definitely, he definitely likes his Submariner bezel action and whatnot. So I'll be interested to see. Very crisp though. It's very nice. It feels good. I think that's one of the big things is when you put on a watch like this and has a rotating bezel, it has to be the actuation, the clicks has to be really I think for a customer, they find a lot of enjoyment, fulfillment from just from clicking it. It's funny how like something like that
that when you engineer something like this, you have to take that into account. You have to take that into account. 60 clicks. So we got 60 clicks on this one, guys. Just honestly, I love the green. Green has been in vogue for the last little bit. I think it's been super cool. For me, I really want to try the 36 because a lot of naysayers out there saying you can't wear a 36. I got a 7-inch wrist. I don't think Mina, who's holding the camera, is going to be wearing a 36 ever. Would you ever wear a 36? Be honest.
Explorer.
36 mil Explorer. Consider for Explorer. Air Command. 42. All right, so let's go with the 36. I'm gonna pull this down a bit for you guys. 36 mil on the wrist. This is the Air Command. Nice piece. Again, people might find this a bit small, but honestly, I think that this is just fine. If you like watches that are a bit smaller, that honestly have I would say a bit more a classic fit, this is really good. And this one was 42 mils. Okay, so now we're going significantly bigger, guys. 42 mil deploying clasp. We got Air Command lineup. I'm gonna do the actuation on it. Same, very, 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 very nice, very consistent. So guys, even on the 36, the actuation on this bezel is very similar. So very, very cool. Not a thick watch. Pretty 12 millimeters thick, I would say. Beautiful in blue. So you got the two most popular colors. You got green and blue here, guys. Most popular colors, green and blue. Super nice, super cool. If you guys are Blancpain fans, definitely check them out at the booth. I'm going to show you guys the size of this watch on my wrist. Just on the 42. Obviously a bigger piece. I think Mina is probably he's probably more interested in this than he is in the 36. But I think it's more to do with the blue than it does with the size. I think a lot of people also flyback chronograph. Flyback chronograph, guys.
Which means when you start it, you can just hit on the 700 and you'll jump back to 0.
Jump back to 0. So we're doing a flyback here for everyone to make it a little bit better on the screen. So it's going on the actuator the chronograph and then hit the flyback mechanism here. So very, very cool for those that never actuated a flyback chronograph. It's super, honestly, very fulfilling. This is it's a nice actuation. It's I think the actuation is just very, very notchy here. So reset it for you guys. Titanium, guys, you can really feel the titanium on it. I have to even ask because I'm like, you know what? It's super light and you got beveling on the lugs on this piece. You have, like I said, not really thick watch. Honestly, skeletonized rotor. This is a really good looking watch. I'd actually agree, Ivan. This is a really good looking watch from all angles. Case design to like I said, bezel actuation, the actuation of the chronograph. I'm gonna click this again for you guys. Actuation of the chronograph. Start the chronograph. To reset a chronograph, flyback chronograph. You just reset here at the bottom. Reset. You want to stop the chronograph. You click it one more time and then reset here as well. But super cool, guys. Air Command Blancpain. Definitely check it out. Beautiful dial, kind of a sunburst bluish dial, I would say. Sunburst bluish dial. Ivan, thank you so much. It was really nice. I know that you guys are super busy, so I don't want to take up too much time. All righty, guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Mina, where are we going? We've seen Moser. We've seen Breguet. You want to see G-Shock? Let's go see G-Shock. Let's go walk around. I'll grab the phone so you don't have to hold it. And we'll show you guys. Hopefully I've caught up with all the super chats. I love how he's explained the flyback to Zio. It's okay, man. It's okay. Look, everyone's been super cool. We all like to we all like to have our thing. I just want to say a quick hello to everybody who doesn't know our good friend Anthony from Anthony P from Cigars. I've been missing the cigar streams, Anthony. You need to do more of those cigar streams, please. Please.
That got me involved.
I know, and I've been interested in it. I watch Anthony just smoking out there with a couple of his friends and stuff.
Ironically, I was wearing my grandfather's watch, old school watch, and he saw that.
Let me have a look.
He said,
"There you go."
And he said, "That's a beautiful watch." And then next thing I know, I created a monster.
No, Anthony's he's very well. Anthony's been around a long time with us. He's very well known. Very he's one of our favorites.
I'm his grasshopper now.
Here's Grasshopper. So.
He's my security.
He's a security.
That's all I stand there and don't say nothing,
There you go.
He said, the one thing you do, don't chew gum. Just stand
Don't chew gum. But I'm going to ask you one question. One cigar question before I go. Davidoff number 2. What do you think? Classic. I've been wanting to try the Davidoff. I haven't had a chance to try out the Davidoff number 2. Jock's been saying, try it out. It's a good smoke.
You really can't go wrong with Davidoff.
Simple question then for you.
Maduro. Yeah.
Maduro. Are you a blue?
Is a little ridiculous. It's like $50+ for Maduro. You should try the Royal Release.
Yep.
That's a nice cigar, but it is like $100 to go.
Honestly, Anthony, when Archie and I were in London, I totally forgot to meet the Sahakians at Davidoff. I was like, because Eddie Sahakian's a big watch collector too.
Really?
You know, and then it's obviously Archie, right? Archie would go there, it'd be nice, have a Davidoff with him. You know, it'd be really, really cool. So
the classiest shop.
yeah, you know, he pitches, he pitches like the yellow flame over the blue flame. You know, when he lights up his cigars, he like does not use the blue flame. His father uses the matches. He's like lighting up 3 matches.
Matches is always the best way to go, but it's not always practical, right?
All good. Well, guys, Anthony P, one of our favorites here, a legend in the Archie community. Thank you so much, Anthony. We're gonna go around, look at some more watches. What's up, boys? How you guys doing? We're here at the G-Shock. We're live streaming. We got 50 viewers here. We got the guys at G-Shock. I'm 10. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And what's new here at G-Shock, guys? What's exciting? What excites you, man, about these watches?
This is a new watch for G-Shock, full chronograph, full metal construction design. $800.
$800.
Yeah. Really new shape and new design.
I like the.
What do you guys think? New design, $800 with G-Shock. Not very heavy. Honestly, not very thick. So bracelet feels really nice. It's all stainless steel. Pretty solid feel. Mina's he's perusing what's going on. He's like not sure.
I like the female ones actually.
You like the women's? You're like I like the women's watches more. Like don't worry. It's a bit of well look because how big? What's the size of this watch? Like 46. Come on, man.
This is a basic.
Yo. Do you think I could pull off a 46? Yes or no? You guys are selling that? Yeah, 100%. The answer is always yes. You know, the answer, guys, is always yes. Beautiful. Well, thank you so much. I'll hand this back to you. Do you want to check out one of them?
This one actually looked pretty good. The one that he was checking.
Pull it up. Check it out. I'll see Mina try it on the wrist. I think Mina's found a watch he likes here at G-Shock. I took Mina to all these expensive places, and he loves the G-Shocks. Really cool pieces. A lot of us are big fans of G-Shock, as you guys know. Casio is pretty historic brand, pretty epic brand. For everybody who likes these watches, Jay Gray is at TGV's over at Windup. I'm surprised you guys have a booth at Windup as well. Okay, so you guys were sent to the WatchTime group, and then there's another booth at Windup as well. Okay, different models.
This is a full titanium Casio Oceanus sapphire crystal. How much is this? Full titanium.
Full titanium, boys.
What's the size? It's like a 41.
Yeah, probably in the 40s.
$3,500.
$3,500, guys. Titanium Casio.
All right, no worries. So is it like a? It's not for. It's like a.
It's not even for sale yet.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah.
Marcelo time, all the time. What's going on, Marcelo? Nice to see you, man.
That's actually very nice.
There you go. Nice on Mina's wrist. Looks really, really cool.
If I'm walking out with something from this show, it's gonna be this today. The Casio.
Thank
Oceanus.
you, Jake.
No MBNF stock? Come on, man.
Thank you, Jake.
Dude puts down his Batman. Dude put down his Batman, and he's like, you know what?
Super
fuck
chat
MBNF, fuck everybody else.
Thank you.
But look, this is what it's about, guys. He likes what he likes.
Much.
It looks good.
Thank you.
Titanium feels good on the wrist.
Thank you,
You know?
so much. I appreciate it. Great.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very nice piece.
Thank
when do you
you.
expect it to be released to public?
You're gonna have to confirm before the year.
Before the end of the year? Okay, we'll keep an eye out on that one for sure. Thank you so much.
Cheers. Thank you so much. All right, we got a lot of comments here. Mike, TGV, and the Q&A from the Archie versus me. Yeah, you know what? Like, I think Jamie went over there to wind up. The problem, Mikey, is like, look, ain't nobody helping out Archie, man. Ain't nobody streaming. So I gotta help Archie out.
There's FC over there.
Very constant. Look, we're here at Carlet, 1777. Yeah, 1777. Mina is correcting my français a little bit. With here at the Carlet booth, checking out some watches. Hugo, nice to meet you. My name is Tan. I'm on the ArchieLuxury live stream. We got 55 viewers from all over the world. We want to hear about Carlet. Tell us about the brand. Tell us about some new watches that you're excited for.
So it's a Swiss-made brand established in 1777 because basically
Abraham Perley is the one who invented the first automatic movement of the industry at that time, 1777. Since 2009, we are mostly known for the turbine, which is spinning as soon as you are moving the wrists. It's very eye-catching effect.
That's fast to even see in person. I'm gonna try to capture for you guys the turbine from Parler. What's the material of the watch?
So that one is with a carbon case in 44 mm. It's manufacturer movement, cost certified.
Cost certified manufacturer movement. Beautiful.
5 years international warranty. This one is a 99 pieces limited edition. So the turbine allows us to play with the thematics or colors, like the new titanium is 41 millimeter, titanium with black DLC.
Yep.
So getting smaller, and we recently launched the new ice blue titanium 41 mm.
Beautiful. I like this turbine. It's really interesting.
Very
because you guys obviously show it on the big screen. You gotta have a bigger version of it for you guys to see, because it's a bit harder to see in person and stuff like that. But very, very interesting. I've never seen this before. It's obviously you experience these in person, right? Rather than it's harder to see them in photos. That's why I like the fact you guys have this big display. For everybody who wants to know about this turbine look on the movements, it's really, really cool. We have a super chat. I gotta get to the super chat. I don't want to miss any money or $10. Basil's Bezels. Thank you for the great coverage. Patel Philippe, I appreciate you, Basil's, checking it out. Guys, we wanted to make sure that we guys showcase the brand. What are you excited about? Show me a watch that you're excited about.
That one, the classic one. I'm showing you why. It's very classic, dressy, elegant piece. If you look at the back, it looks like a mechanical watch because it don't have any rotor, allowing us to make very nice decoration. Because we place the rotor at the front peripheral around the dial.
Oh, wow.
And that one is a big date, dual time, day-night indicator.
Yeah.
And we can clearly see that we do have the rotor around the module.
Beautiful. Very cool. I've been seeing a lot of these periphery rotors. I was at Breguet, same thing. They're very like touting like periphery rotors and whatnot.
Usually you do have some, but at the back.
At the back, right? At the front. So, yeah, I think that's cool, right? It's something different. I think that watch collectors, in a sea of like, circular watches, you're seeing companies, because I mean, there's a lot of obviously, I'm not gonna ask any comments or whatever, but like, I'll kind of talk about it myself. With Cubitus coming out, everyone's kind of like, square watches, but like when I'm at this show, guys, I'm seeing all